Hello. Hello, hello. How's it going, everybody? Welcome. Alright, Insta. How's it going? I came back here and somebody's horse was here. I think it's Boston's. We got a few people around already. Hope everybody's doing well. Dogs episode 79. Howdy there. Morning.
We just got enough evidence for Los Animales to be locked up on the murder of Pebbles. Now, I need your opinion here. If a deputy was kidnapped, right, by a gang, forced into a home, and then brutally murdered inside of it, would it be second-degree murder or first-degree? Okay.
Oh, sorry. I thought I didn't know who you were asking. Do you have the file number? Let me take a look at this.
It's gonna be 40,500.
Let's
Called
see.
Los Animales Murder of Pebbles.
And you were wondering whether it was first or second degree.
It seemed targeted towards Pebbles. There's no real evidence to pinpoint that there was planning beforehand, but Pebbles was kidnapped on his way to Blackwater, taken to the boathouse, and when we found him, we found bullet cases on the floor, and he had 4 bullets to the chest, and he was left there to bleed. Well, to die, which happened. He was dead on arrival.
And do you think that that was the intention before they picked him up? Do you think you can parse that from the information we've gathered?
There's not much information that we've gathered other than confessions from Mr. McLeary. As for the motive behind it, I mean, Los Animales, they're wanted individuals. I can't safely say that they did it just because we're deputies, but that's kind of where I'm leaning towards.
Yeah.
I know they had a real vendetta against Pebbles for a little while there. Pebbles was not liked amongst the criminal community, I must add.
Yeah, no, I can imagine. I mean, he really stirred the pot, but, well, he was a good deputy. He didn't deserve what came of him in the end. I guess
Of course not.
my only concern is, first degree murder, especially of a government employee, is a heck of a charge. And we gotta be absolutely sure that the plan was let's go pick up Pebbles, take him to this place and kill him. It has to be that clear cut. If there's any doubt, then it's best to tack on second degree. And then if we pick him in and we can interrogate him, that's when we can, really start putting the pressure on and seeing whether we can bump that up to the first degree. But I think for now it's fine to put a second degree if we don't have the evidence.
Thank you.
No problem. Oh, Boston, I did actually want to speak to you about something if you weren't busy. It's nothing
It wasn't
private.
me.
Uh-huh.
Joking.
No, I was speaking of Molten about a possible event I suppose we could hold for the sheriff's department. I guess, a kind of get together just to, you know, lighten the mood given everything that's happened over the last 2 weeks. And she said that you had thought up of something similar. So I was just wondering whether you wanted to help work on that.
Sure thing. I was actually planning to do that tomorrow, but my week's been so busy haven't had time to plan, so I'm planning it for next day. I know there's two shifts: the morning shifts and the afternoon shifts. I swear to you, this is the only time you're gonna see me in the morning shift this week. After that, I'm gonna be nothing but afternoon. So I could. The plan was to have two parties, one for the morning shift and one for the afternoon shift. Because if we have one big party, then it's just gonna get real dusty. There's gonna be a whole deputies there.
Yeah.
The only concern that I had was, do I put it on the bulletin board that we're having the event, or is there a way that we can open up some kind of like file and then have it pinned on the front page that we're
Yeah.
having this event?
No, if we're making this an official thing, we can do that. We can set up a file and make it an announcement, get it pinned, you know, go the full 9 yards with it. But yeah, no, me and my partner Maggie, we were thinking of I guess the exact same idea you had. So we're happy to chip in and help. I think it's a good idea to have two, you know, one for the either shift. So yeah, happy
All
to
right, perfect.
help with it if you need it.
Now, how do I pin something? Is that with the senior hire that does that, or like if I wanted to do the case file and then start working on it?
Yeah, I think we can do that as seniors and above. So you know, if you want to get the file and get it set up, I can then move it up to the pin board so
Would
everybody
it
can
be a
see it.
dossier or a bulletin?
Uh, yeah, you can make it a bulletin, sure, because that then is just the kind of the blank file.
All right, perfect.
I have a silly question.
No
There are
questions
no
are
silly
silly.
questions.
There is a file in here that gives a layout for how to telegram medical to notice of a passing. I can't freaking find it. Do you know where it is?
Oh, I wasn't even aware we had that. I thought it was medical who informed people of notices of passing.
No, it's for us to notify the medical department that someone
Oh.
has passed.
Yeah, I have no idea whether we have one of those or not.
I've seen it before and I'm losing my mind.
If it's gonna be anywhere, probably be the index, but where in there? Your guess is as good as mine.
I'm so brave, I'll find it.
I twist. Yeah, it'd be nice if we had more templates like that, obvious, so people could, you know, pick them up and use them. But as far as I'm aware, I didn't even know that existed until you just told me.
I used it not that long ago, and I forgot who even told me the file number. Let's see.
What do you think is a good time for the morning shift? Maybe like 2 hours before this one, or right now, like 1
Yeah,
p.m. Eastern?
I would say. Well, I guess it depends on what you consider the morning shift and the evening shift, really. I mean, around about now, or maybe 30 minutes ago, is when this kind of shift starts, I guess. You rarely find people on duty earlier than, about 30 minutes ago. I'd say maybe we could do one for 2 p.m. And
Eastern,
then,
all right.
yeah, and then another one for maybe about 7 or 8. Um, I think that's a good balance because you're tackling, I think, some of the busiest times there for either shift. I know we have people who work a lot later than that too, but I don't think it's feasible to, do 3. I guess be a bit too much, but I think we should probably give maybe people a bit of time to just, mark themselves down. You said you were planning on doing this next week.
Yeah, that's right. Do you think it should be longer?
Depends on what day you were thinking.
Saturday.
Next Saturday.
Yeah, that's right.
Oh. Hmm.
I feel like there should be plenty of time, a whole week.
Yeah. What about Sunday?
I can do Sunday. That's no problem.
Yeah, I'm only saying because I'm gonna need Maggie's help if we're gonna prep some food.
Catering, I already got that covered. It's gonna be a plucky cactus.
Oh, okay. So what were you thinking for a venue?
Braithwaite Manor. I already got permission.
Oh, okay. Yeah, no, I was thinking Braithwaite too. Oh, that's good. Well, yeah, I guess I can get Maggie in touch with them and go from there. You got a contact for the plucky cactus?
It's just Holmes. Holmes is a real good friend of theirs, but I can go down there and let them know.
Yeah, I can pass you over her details and she can assist with that. Um, I'm only thinking Sunday, yeah, because of that, and we tend to get a lot more people on, around on Sundays too. So I think it might be better. Um,
I know for the afternoon one, I might do it at like, if it's a Sunday. What do you think would be a good time, Cardi, for the afternoon shift on a Sunday?
Sunday.
Because I know work, you know, some people got them other jobs to go to on that Monday.
What about like 7 Eastern?
I think that's too early.
Too early?
I might do like 10 Eastern or like 11.
I think 10 would be good.
All right.
so one at
1 at 2 and 1 at 10.
Yeah, well, if we're doing If we're pushing it later, maybe 3 and then 1 at 10. I think that might be better. I don't think I'm gonna be able to make it to Dan's funeral, unfortunately.
Sorry, partner.
Are you two going?
Yeah, I'm going.
Oh yeah, put your name down.
Yeah, I should be able to. I just need to confirm a few things before I commit.
You said you wanted to chip in. I need some prizes. I'm planning on doing like a little horse race down the giant road that Braithwaite has.
Chipping in for what? Sorry.
I just need to figure out some prizes, maybe like a customized gun or something. Or
Oh. That's not a bad idea. Sure we can work something out, yeah. Nice little navy or something. A solid gold navy for the winner.
ew, solid gold.
All right, I'll be right back. I'm going to send this telegram.
Alright.
All right, it should be there. It's gonna be the bulletin, the law department party.
If you don't mind, me and Maggie were talking about this. I'm wondering how we should phrase it, I guess. I don't know whether party is the right word, you know? I mean, given everything that's happened, I don't want it to seem like, we're throwing a party.
Memorial.
Um, I don't want it to be,
How about the
you
law
know,
department gathering? rather than it's kind of like a neutral term, a gathering of
Yeah.
folks. You know, it could be
Like a get
interpreted
together.
anyway. Yeah. Yeah, I'll change that.
Like you just. I haven't read yet. Yeah, just let me know when you're done, and I'll get that pinned.
All done.
All right. What do you think about this? I know things might get a little dusty, but do you think it might be a good idea to allow people to bring a +1? So maybe limit spots to about 15, and then allow people to just come in. If some people don't have a +1, I think that's a good idea.
Mm, hmm. I just know with +1s things get a bit complicated.
Yeah, I was just thinking it'd be nice if, people want to bring their partners, things like that.
Yeah, I don't think that hurt. Let me put that down. That
Oh, I can
folks are allowed.
write it
All
down
right,
as well.
nice.
This get together is a gathering for all members of law enforcement to come together and ease our burdens that we have all felt these last few weeks. This event promises a chance to connect, share stories, and forge new friendships. Just remembering this we've just recently. It's an occasion to celebrate triumphs, big and small, achieved through teamwork and dedication. At the same time, it's a moment to honor and remember the client. Oh yeah, okay. Well, I said that. Simple yet fun. Yet together. To all the version, however. Okay. That should be good to go. Actually gonna write down that we've got catering too. Just so people don't stock up on food or anything, they can have some there. You bringing a +1, Boston?
Nope.
Just you and yourself, huh?
Me and myself. That's my +1.
Alright.
I
Okay.
do want to encourage that it's mostly deputies that tag along, so I might increase it to 20 deputies
Yep.
that can arrive rather than 15, because then folks are going to be like, oh, I missed it.
Yeah, sure. We can have it up to 20, I guess, and you know, if people are adamant about bringing a +1, then we can organize it as we go. I figure it's nice to just give people the opportunity, but we shall see. I'm gonna be very surprised if we do manage to get 15 people, to be honest, but it'd be nice. I think we'll all enjoy. Okay, I'm gonna catch up with some files.
Worries.
Hi, Toodle. I think we've pretty much checked everything. We might need to put this up actually. Actually, we're fine with that. Tia murdered by California kids. Deputies were near Thieves Landing when a California kid was riding out with a body on the back of his horse. He admitted to murdering her. Deputies were near Thieves Landing when a California kid was riding out with a body on the back of his horse. He admitted to murdering her. A large group of outlaws put Tia on trial. They blamed her for the death of Sunshine. The trial was as fair as a Western trial can be. Found guilty, so instead of giving her over to people...
Caine.
Yeah.
Once a file is deleted from the tip line, is it gone forever?
From the tip line, yes.
Oh, man. Okay.
We cannot get those back, unfortunately. Which one were you thinking of getting out?
There was one that was sent to the medics, inviting them to the opium protests. I need the name of the person who sent it, because I forgot his name, and I think he may have killed someone. So I'm trying to either clear his name or just connect some dots.
Well, I guess your best bet, if the medics have taken it off the line, would be to just reach out to him. and
Hmm.
see if any of them remember. You know, you get situations like that sometimes where you'll think, oh, yeah, I remember that was from this guy or something. So,
Okay.
yeah,
All right. Yeah, I'll
that's your
see if I
best
can do
shot.
that.
Okay,
No problem. Thank you so much.
that's all right. Were they dating? Yeah. It's strange because California met with St. John yesterday or the day before and said to St. John, you have to save Tia. And you've got to make sure that Zhao doesn't get executed by the state if he ever gets arrested. And, you know, second war, blah, blah, blah. So I don't know the nature of this. Found guilty, so instead of giving her over to people who would have mutilated her, tortured her, and eventually killed her, California comforted her as much as he could. Then he asked if she was ready to leave. She said yes, and he told her he loved her and then thanked her for her warmth. Then he pushed her against a wall and shot her with his elephant rifle. It's always the elephant rifle. First degree murder. There's a letter and a book. Death information, sending to medics, name, Tia Wozniak, description, long light red hair, wearing glasses, red cardigan. Time of death. Because of a gunshot wound to chest, resulting in fatal blood loss, internal hemorrhaging affecting the lungs, elephant rifle. Okay, well. I wonder if she did murder him. I wonder if she did. I'll have to ask St. John or, Dalloway. Be interesting to find out. What else have we got? Caine harassed by golden hands, leave him alone. Grr. St. John. FAO St. John. California's warning and Tia murder. Lila Milton finds shoe in AD, threatens her at the sheriff's office. Go away, Lila Milton. Go away. Callahan brings in Pedro, Elise. MTS file. Maggie, +1, inspect the Blackwater Bank. I wonder what's gonna happen there. Glass finds strange diary. True. Let's mention. This is an old file though. Back from last year. Mary Glaze. Excellent. Well, I think we're caught up. I'm just like realizing these aren't centered, and it's like
driving me crazy. There we go. Yeah, I think we are caught up, honestly. I'm gonna write some stuff on my to-do list. This has been done. I'm gonna mark this off. I don't think this is relevant anymore, quite honestly. Literally just Maggie event details. There we go. Anything on the bulletin board? I don't think I actually checked this. God, there's a lot of them. Shit. My god. 25th? Well, have I not read this? Wait, what? I feel like I...
Mr. Caine, you might have to do an interview.
Oh,
Looks like there's someone out there. I'm gonna go telegram them, tell them to come meet us here.
let me take a look. We have Conley and Belen around too, so they might go and pick that up.
Rebecca Snow.
Where's she send that from? Emerald. Yeah, I'll go send that telegram, don't worry about it. I'll be back. Wonder if... I'm guessing they're busy.
Before you go, I need you to take out one of these telegrams from me. It's gonna be let's see here.
Which one were you thinking?
Going to be, I'm trying to look for it. It's going to be the 5th page, the statement from Erebus Gray. The 5th page. I hope I said that.
Yeah. Nervous Gray, here we go. There you are, sir.
Thank you.
Alright, I'll be back.
God, we really jumped into the conversations there. I didn't even have time to catch up and you know, do my usual spiel. I am noticing we're getting a lot of people on like earlier and just on like different times as well. It's quite strange, but let's get back to Rebecca here. And this time I'm actually gonna write the telegram information correctly, okay? I'm not pulling an Eden here. Ridiculous. Let's get the message sent. It's a nice telegram number as well. Where did I... Here we go. Okay. I may as well get Margaret involved here.
You good?
Yeah, just need to interrogate someone.
All right. I'm heading back to the office.
Alright, I'll see you there.
Thank you, Cred, for the follow. Skirt. Excuse me, sir. Thank you. Hopefully Snow gets back to us, or just makes that way here and we can be on our way.
Gorgeous, gorgeous girls. You ever been to one of these?
Wanna what?
The gorgeous, gorgeous girls events.
No, I don't think I qualify.
No, I don't think you. I don't think you have to be a gorgeous girl to go. That's just what they call it.
Oh, I see. Bring your talents, music, and more to win cash. Nope. My only talent is doing my job.
Oh, fair enough.
Pink pajamas and nightcaps. Billy Crossing's biggest slumber party at Camp
Right.
Blossom.
She's coming over here. The person that's being interviewed.
How'd you know that? Or are you
No,
asking?
I don't. I'm asking.
Oh, well, I've sent her a telegram, but Valen and Conley have also responded, so I guess she gets the choice.
Yeah, I just want to be a part of it and see how it goes.
Yeah, you're more than welcome to sit in. I'm gonna just give it 10 minutes or so. I mean, she sent it from Emerald, so she should be close. So we'll
Yep.
wait and see.
Just hopping in to say I love the RP. I played Danny. Love the scene in RP the other day. Oh, in Blackwater the other day. Yeah, thank you. Danny's an awesome character. Thank you for the follow. Yeah. Really enjoyed the scene. So thank you for that. And hi, Minnie. You didn't know this character was mine. He's just a very yeah, he's a very serious character, I guess. One of the more serious ones that I've played, so I have seen Emberlyn around though, and it breaks my heart, Minnie. It breaks my heart to think of the moments that we had on Glass. And Vanavar, really. And now Amberlyn is just completely transformed. It's really cool to see, but also very sad. Yeah, Minnie is just one of those people who has like just unreal range. Like playing the Seer, Amberlyn, Tinsel, all of their other characters. I mean, you're just like, I don't even know how this is possible. I just don't understand it. You know, Tinsel. I met Tinsel on Dust. You stopped us in Rhodes one time. You and the creepy center. Oh, here he is. He has a... That fucking guy yesterday, man. I was laughing the whole time just listening to you both. He completely did you in, and I could see you like trying to come up with an answer. Oh, it's so good, man. That guy was awesome. Smartest Valentinian right there. Yeah, Christmas was fun with tinsel, honestly. But I'm hoping you're all enjoying the RP that you've been getting. At the moment, we're just waiting on a cadet to show up to do an interview, but I know that Valen and Connolly are also around, so they might be doing it themselves. James has been around for ages, popping in and out, a very fun character. Oh, is that who it was? James? I don't even remember his name. I was just stunned by his aura. Unless you're talking about a character that Minnie has called James, and I'm just completely out of the conversation, yeah? Who knows? Who knows? Hi, Hacha. Daiju can put a name on Caine, yeah, truly. Man, I love Daiju, man. Such a cool character.
Alright. I'm gonna head over to Valentine.
Oh, they
Yeah, he's right.
doing the interview there.
Might be. I might just head over there.
Yeah. Well, I'm gonna sit here, and I'm gonna give it a little bit before we get going, just in case the guy actually does come to Saint-Denis and wants the interview. That guy was James? Okay. Well, I mean, I'm always around Saint-Denis these days, to be honest. I find myself in the office more and more. So, I guess there's that. I've really enjoyed, having, like, a place, you know? Because on Glass, I was stationed in Rhodes. He was senior detective in Rhodes. But I didn't really feel like I was in Rhodes that often. I guess I was. In the end, I was. But I felt that I was like moving around more, I guess. And I guess just since getting under sheriff, I just stuck in here, man. I'm stuck behind these walls. Doing paperwork like a dog. Fun though. Oh. You know, if you trip and fall and, you know, hit your head and you start bleeding in my office, I'm gonna be pissed.
You're always pissed though, so I mean, is it even different?
I guess you're right, you got me there.
Gotcha. Sorry, there's just so much going on. Ugh.
What is it they say? Slow is right and right is quick or something. What's that saying?
I have no idea.
I don't know. I think I read that somewhere. Slow is smooth and smooth is fast. That's what it is.
But fast is fast.
Sure. Yeah, I guess you're right.
Got you there.
Yeah.
There's two attempted murders yesterday relating to this shit. I'm losing my mind.
About what shit? With the opium?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, for God's sake.
Yeah.
Do these people not realize that this shit is, just in the pharmacy? They can just buy it?
Yeah. Yeah. But they don't want that. They don't want people to be able to buy it, you know?
Then just fucking fall on the ground.
So,
I don't think it's up to them.
that's what I'm saying.
Hello,
And as
Valan.
our,
You're in Bolton's chair, Valan.
Yep, I am. She ain't here to tell me to get out of it.
Oh, yeah, I guess you're right.
Ooh, I'm telling her.
You can.
Hey, Conley. You guys decided to come here? I'm guessing for snow.
Yep.
Yeah, we just saw your that you responded, so we figured we'd come and back you
Okay.
up.
Yeah, I sent her a telegram, so I guess it's a waiting game now.
Okay. Did you see that? Is this the same person that you sent a telegram yesterday, and then they sent another tip out saying no one responded to me?
Look, listen, I may or may not have put a 0 instead of O. I don't want to talk about it. I keep
Sure,
fucking
okay.
up telegrams. I feel like an old man. Conley, okay?
Well, maybe get some reading glasses or
yeah,
something.
I think so.
Maybe. I mean, if you speak to Dr. Bella, she can probably get you sorted.
Oh, good lord.
And she got me sorted with mine.
Look, my eyesight's fine. I'm just... I don't know.
Just a little silly.
I guess. Well, hopefully Neely comes back around today and we can get her sorted with that. I was gonna bring this up at our meeting next month, but I guess I can just ask you now, seeing I've got you here, Sheriff. You know, when it comes to interviews, do we have a single goddamn thing written down anywhere about how to conduct them?
There is questions.
There are questions I was handed when I became an undersheriff that I would have hoped someone would have handed to you by now, but don't think so, I'm assuming.
No.
I believe it's in the sheriff handbook, but I had Dovey give me the list of questions that was in there.
God damn.
I just remember when I was hired and I was being interviewed by the sheriff. What was his name? Man, I forgot. He had me fist fight him to join the department.
I wish that was my interview.
I won.
God damn. I think if I did that, everybody would be joining the department. Well, I only wanted to ask. I couldn't find anything, so I assumed we didn't have anything written down. But, I mean, I was thinking the same thing about the bounty hunter interviews, too. I mean, I just...
Don't
haven't
worry.
found-
I've got no fucking clue how to do those either.
Okay, great. Good, I'm glad we're all on the same page.
Nobody, since I came... That was put in during my LOA, and since I came back, nobody fucking explained anything regarding bounty hunting to me.
Yeah, the spiel I got from Sadie Parker on that was just basic questions to gauge that they're not doing this for the wrong reasons, and that's about it. There's no real.
That's about all I got too.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, I think Bolton's actually working on something for the undersheriffs, like a big document to
Yeah, she is.
reveal. So I guess I'm just gonna wait for that, and we can all make adjustments, I suppose, as we go. I'm not, wanting every goddamn thing written down, because I'm lost here. But I figure just a guideline would be nice.
I agree. Kind of wish there were guidelines in place when I became an undersheriff, but
Thank you, Wise, for the follow-up.
there wasn't.
You had to pull yourself up by your bootstraps, Valen. To fight your own.
I kind of did, and then they decided to fuck off for 6 months.
Caine, as our brave chief detective, could I get your opinion?
Always.
Okay. I am between a rock and the hard place on Carlo Barletti's involvement in the murder of Wu Daoming. I have received, so it is, the file I prepared is 40788. I can no longer see this because it's been moved to a senior level, but I have what I believe to be pretty solid evidence showing his intent to murder Wu. But I have received a statement from Santino DiCenzo, essentially swearing that Carlo Barletti had no involvement in said murder.
Okay, and why are we giving weight to
Yeah, I
Santino
know.
DiCenzo's word on that? No, I'm genuinely asking, does he have information that we don't? Like, how does he know that?
Because
Anybody
he
can
was
say
there
anything.
for it.
Okay.
But now we're just trying to determine if Carlo was an accessory to it. The evidence that I have is a telegram from Wu directly the same day he died, 2 hours before he died, saying that he was kidnapped by Carlo, Adam, and Aiden,
I'm gonna smoke outside.
and that they kidnapped him, trying to get information out of him, and shot him in the neck. 2 hours later is when he was publicly executed at the telegram station. Mallory was there. Mallory himself said that he saw Carlo amongst the people who killed him. While he wasn't the one who pulled the trigger or did the sledgehammer, he was there as an accessory.
Right.
However, Carlo insists that it was kind of wrong place, wrong time. He had no idea what was going on. He was just going to check his telegrams. So it's like, personally, I can see this going either way. Like, I am fucking confused.
Yeah, no, I can see why. These are always the worst cases when there's always some underground kind of movements happening and then somebody gets killed or murdered and the details are hazy.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to really read through this to give my judgment.
Mhm.
I'm happy to give it, but let me just gloss over this a sec.
No worries. And you'd have to, like, either, if you can't do it today, like, telegram me or something, because I can no longer see that file.
Yeah. Okay.
And I have the telegram of Santino's statement. I'm just going to include it in the evidence folder that I have for the dossiers.
Bloody hell. Okay.
That's what I'm saying.
We've got dead body out by Owen Gila.
Jesus.
Another one?
Something about a burnt man scene out there.
Same guy
Alright.
from yesterday, then.
Is there a case about this already?
Apparently deputies had a gunfight yesterday out at Owangila. Some guy with burns, shot a guy for his horse, yesterday. And I think deputies went out there and engaged with that, but I don't know what came of it. But there is a file, so he's still out there, and then would be related.
Right. Okay. I'm gonna head out there, take a look at it.
Yeah. Just to let you know, because sorry, not you're fine, Valen. I was just
Oh,
talking about the bar lady thing. Looks like Bolton has made a note here that it might have been the wrong Carlo that was charged.
Yeah, that was for the radar one.
Yeah. I guess. Do you think it was just the same thing then for Dao Ming, or is that a completely separate issue?
It's a completely separate one.
I
So for the Wu Daoming, it was Mallory's eyewitness saying that he was there, and the telegram that says they picked me up, Barletti, Aslan, and Aiden. They gave no names. Barletti only cares for his business. So it's like it's not even using his first name, it's just his surname.
I see. Okay.
Party.
Yes?
Someone's here to meet you.
Oh, perfect. All right, I'm gonna quickly meet with someone and then I'll be out.
Yeah, take your time.
Hi, Joe. How are you? If you have your horse, if you have any weapons, please stash them on there. Otherwise, I can carry anything.
I'll do that.
Thank you.
Culpability is disputing the recent charges he faced regarding 2 counts of accessory to first-degree murder, moved to senior due to confidentiality and names in the file. Background: 22nd of Feb. Barletti was arrested for being an accessory to the murders of Radar Hagen and Wu Daoming. Barletti has denied any involvement in the crimes. Following his arrest, members of his gang escalated tensions, retaliating against law enforcement by attempting to murder Sheriff Jones. Acts of violence has further complicated the case and reinforced concerns about Barletti's associations and the potential threat posed by his allies. 25th arrest of several Decenzo members, specifically Carlo, who was not
Go
involved in
ahead
the
and lift
murders.
up your hands and I'll just triple check you.
Yeah.
Response:
Thank you
court has
so
reached out
much.
to
Just errors
Santino
in MO.
via telegram,
Oh, you should be
receiving a
fine.
formal
Unless you
statement. This
have a
file is now
really good
being
flick.
prepared for
I
submission to the
don't.
sheriff.
Yeah, I don't.
All right, come on in.
Yeah.
And we'll have you in one of the interrogation rooms.
Wonderful.
All right, so it's going to be one of these rooms off to the side. I'll be in there in just like a minute or so. I just want to read a few more things.
Yeah.
Yeah, just focus on it and you'll
Oh,
be able to
okay.
enter, yeah.
Okay, there.
Alright, Caine, I got Miss Snow right here.
Alright.
Sir, leave your weapons on your persons or on your horse. No worries. She's gonna leave her weapons and then she's coming right in.
Sure. right, Miss
Yeah.
Snow. It's nice to meet you. I'm Under Sheriff Caine. I'll be conducting your interview. I reached out to you earlier.
Yeah, sorry about the wait. I was just finishing some ranch chores at Hillhaven, so.
All right. Well, I'm happy to invite you in. I'll just need to take another look in your pockets just to make sure, but I do trust you. If you could just turn around for me.
Yeah, I can.
And if you could raise your hands. Okay, if you don't mind, I will have to just take your bow, but I'm happy to give that back after we're done. And your lasso, too. Sorry, it is just procedure.
No, you're okay. I didn't have enough room on my satchel.
Yeah, of course. Alright, right this way. And feel free to take a seat. So, Miss Snow, you've been waiting for an interview for quite some time, is that right?
Yeah, a little while.
Sorry, Miss Snow. I'm Under Sheriff Liam Connolly.
Nice to meet you.
I'll be helping Under Sheriff Caine here with the interview.
Don't worry about me. I'm just the deputy.
Okay.
That's Deputy Venturelli there. He's, well, we like to have people sit in on interviews, you know, get a feel of the process, things like that. Okay, let's see here. So you said you were doing some ranching. Is that something you like to do in your spare time?
Yeah, occasionally I get around doing some ranch chores here and there. Not too often, just when I need some money to keep me up and going.
No, it's fine work. Is that mainly what you did for work since being in the crossing, or you gotta,
Very recently, yes. Last year at this point, I don't exactly remember when it was, but I was a trainee ranger for a little bit. But then I had to leave the crossing for a little bit.
just personal matters, I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna assume then you have a citizen registry with us.
I should, yes.
I can double check.
It's been a very long time since I got that, though, I think.
I am seeing a Rebecca Snow.
Yeah. SN188.
Yes, I actually remember I had it done here. I forget who it was with, though.
Sorry, is it SN118 or 188?
It should be 118.
Okay.
Oh, 118. Okay, that's wrong on the thing here. I'll correct this.
All right. Okay, Miss Snow, well, like I said, it's nice to meet you. I guess we can start off with some basic introductions. Why don't you tell us a bit about yourself?
Well, you know my name. My name is Rebecca Snow. I normally go by just Snow. I've been in the crossing for a little bit now. I would say 6 months, I think. I don't know exactly, though. Time's a little bit wish-washy. It's been quite a little bit. I was out of state for a while. But I moved here from England. When I was in England, I lived in London and was working as a police constable for the Metropolitan Police. I was with them for about 10 years. It was a very long time. But my husband sadly passed away, so I decided to, I guess, move and be a little bit more adventurous with life, so I came to the crossing.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
I appreciate that, thank you.
10 years is a hell of a lot of experience, so would you say, I know you haven't had any experience working as a deputy here yet, but would you get the sense that it's similar, or do you think you could apply your skills to working as a deputy here in the crossing?
No, I could 100% apply my skills, yeah. I don't know how similar it is, obviously. I'm sure the penal code would be very different, but yeah, a lot of very transferable skills, I would say.
All right. So, I suppose I can kind of maybe guess some of your answer here, but what made you to decide to apply for the cadet program? Why didn't you stick it out with the Rangers?
When I joined the Rangers, I actually the biggest reason for me joining was because my brother at the time was also in the crossing and he really wanted to be a ranger, so I kind of stuck it out for him and with him. But obviously, personal matters happened and I left for a little bit, but coming back, I mean, law work is all I really know. It's what I enjoy, it's what I feel I'm good at. While I was a trainee ranger for a little bit, I don't think it really suited me well.
I see. So, I suppose you're just looking to get back into what you're familiar with. Is that right?
Yeah. It's been a while, but I have a bit of a void that I'd like to fill. I've missed it a lot.
I'm curious, coming from a background in law, where your passions lie. I know there's detective work, there's FTO field training, there's folks who just like to get out there and form hunting parties, bringing in suspects. Where do you think your passion kind of lies in the department?
I would say detective work mainly. I really enjoy investigating stuff. It's obviously been a little bit of a while, and I'm sure processes are different here to what they were back in London, but that's definitely what my passion was in previous employment.
All right,
As you
very
can
good.
imagine, London was crazy.
I will warn you, the chief detective is a bit of a hard ass, but I think it'll do you some good.
Yeah, I've heard he's a real asshole. That Boswell.
I wasn't gonna say it, but
Yeah, well, we're always looking for more detectives, Rebecca, so if you're ever interested, you can always talk to me about it or Chief Detective Julia Boswell, other undersheriff in the crossing here. We're happy to answer any questions on that after you've acquired your badge. So, You have a lot of previous experience. You were in the crossing for a little while. For a ranger trainee, you've applied here now because you want to fill the void you're feeling, missing this work. What is it about being a deputy you think that interests you so much? Why do you think you want to keep doing this, really? What's the reason behind it all?
That's a good question. I think it stems back to my upbringing. My father wasn't the best of men. He got into some trouble. He was arrested a couple of times, served his time, got out. But he murdered my mother, which is still something that I'm trying to come to terms with, even 25 years on from it happening. But I think that day when that happened is when I decided that I wanted to help people and make sure no one went through what I went through, or at least try to help ensure that people didn't go through what I went through. And I think it all stems from that. But it's just a sense of wanting to help people and assist in anything I can assist.
Well, that is good enough for me. Conley, you have any other questions you were wondering about?
I would like to throw a hypothetical at you if I could. I'm interested just with your career and background in law enforcement previously. If let's say that there's a group of criminals, 6 of them heavily armored, they kidnap you and another deputy, take you out to the middle of the desert, and give you a Schofield with 1 bullet in it. Tell you to shoot the other deputy, or they're going to shoot you both. What are you going to do in that situation?
Oh, jeez. Oh, well, first and foremost, I am going to make every single attempt I possibly can to make sure I do not have to shoot that bullet. Whether that means trying my utmost to de-escalate the whole situation, see if there's anything I can do, plead for his life, his or her life, try and reason with them. But obviously, ultimately, for me personally, if that's my deputy and that's my partner, I'm not going to pull the trigger, and if that means I get a bullet put into my head, then so be it.
All right, fair enough. I'll give you one more, and then I'll be all set here. Let's say that you and another deputy have a suspect in the cells.
I know, right? What a question.
The deputy that's with you tells you that they've been searched. They're in the cells. Their handcuffs are removed. You two are doing paperwork in the office, just the two of you. And somewhere, maybe out of a boot or some kind of hidden, sleeve, the suspect pulls a shiv and holds it to the deputy's neck, saying that if you don't let him out of the cell, he's going to slit the deputy's throat. Are you going to open the doors and let him go, or what are you going to do in that situation?
Have we attained all of his information? Do we know who he is? The suspect, is?
You've ID'd him.
I mean, if I can't negotiate down and get him to let the deputy go, I would let him go, and then I would place a warrant for his arrest. The deputy's life is way more important than arresting a suspect.
It's
All right. I mean, obviously, there's no real right or wrong answer with these. It's just kind of get a baseline of how you would approach the situation. But yeah, I see no issues. I think I have everything I need, Caine.
all right. Boston, you got any questions you'd like to ask Snow here?
Sure, it's a question that I even asked deputies in the department. What do you think is the most important quality a deputy could have?
Patience.
True.
It's a good answer.
Yeah,
There's no right or wrong answer to that.
Like
Why do you
Obi-Wan.
say patience?
I just think in a job like law enforcement, you need to have a certain level of patience to be able to
Wrong.
deal with people. I mean, say you have to interrogate someone. If you're a hothead, it can work sometimes in your favor, but
Hothead
9 times out of
mentioned.
10, they're gonna abuse the fact that you are a hothead and turn it around on you.
I got no questions. Thank you.
All right. Well, I think we're all happy with your answers there, Snow. It seems like you got a good head on your shoulders, but we're gonna have to see how you cope out in the field with training. So, the way this is gonna work now is, well, you're officially being made a cadet of the Saints Crossing Sheriff's Department today. Oh, congratulations, I suppose.
Thank you.
There are some things that we need to go through just briefly here, and once we're done, you'll be able to just start training as we usually do with cadets. I need to ask, has the state sent you your files and a little handbook with that information? Have you received that?
Yeah, I have.
Okay, and you've read through that, you're all happy.
Yeah, I have. It's all pretty reasonable. A lot of it is actually very similar to what I'm used to.
Okay, good. So you're aware of your expectations and how to operate as a cadet. You know that if you're ever looking for a ride along, you just send a tip into the law line and a deputy will reach back out to you.
Yeah.
As you go through your training, for the most part, the deputies will decide based on your file what you actually need to go through, but always feel free to suggest things to do if you feel like you're a bit rusty on something, whether it's, you know, your weapons training, your you know, your squad leadership, anything that you think you might need more time on, you know, please let us know, but we'll progress through things as usual. Of course, you should know, but just to reiterate, if you're ever with deputies and you find yourself moving into a violent or active situation, you know to take yourself out of that situation, inform deputies. Usually, deputies will tell you to retreat back if they think things are getting too hard. And you know to send a tip to the law line and inform the law line as to what's happening and that you'll wait at the nearest sheriff's office. You're aware of
I'll
that?
head over to Valentine. That's
Yeah.
okay.
All right, Boston. Okay, very good.
What the hell is your problem?
What's this guy in my face?
My goodness.
I swear there.
He seems very intrigued.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. I think he saw Boston run out. He's worried. Those are essentially the main guidelines. Everything else that we'll be teaching you will essentially just be further details on what we have available on the handbook and some of the the required mandatory training that we have, things like bank procedures, knowing how to search individuals and what to look for if we're confiscating things from people, how to use your lasso in situations with criminals, how to breach structures and buildings, things like that, how to question people. And so all of these will go through with you multiple times over your time as a cadet. And once we feel like you're ready and comfortable, we'll move you up to the rank of senior cadet. At that point, you'll essentially be operating as a regular deputy. You won't need to retreat back to any sheriff's office if you find yourself in an active situation. And at that point, we'll be assessing you on how you actually put your training into practice and how you manage just with day-to-day deputy work. Because at that point, you will be at that level. And if we think you're still good enough, then an undersheriff or a sheriff will be handing you your badge. Does that sound okay to you?
Yeah, I'm following completely.
Alright, good. You can always ask us any questions you ever have, please ask, and you can always consult your handbook as well as you go through your training. Do you have any immediate questions before we continue with our day here?
No, not right now.
Alright, well, as I said, if you ever do, please feel free to ask. Do you intend on putting in a ride along now, today, or are you gonna take a day and maybe come back and start going?
Yeah, I'm gonna take a day. I'll probably come back either later or tomorrow and put in a tip line.
Alright.
Sure. Real quick, two things I just want to impress upon you. The first being confidentiality. While on this job as a cadet, you will be privileged to things like people's names, details involving active situations, active cases. Just make sure that you're not sharing that information with anyone outside the department. It's something that we take very seriously and can lead to the dismissal of cadets. So just make sure that you're, anytime you want to talk about something within the department, that's fine. But just when you're off duty or, around civilians, make sure that you're not talking about active situations.
Yeah, of course.
And the other thing is feedback. After each ride along, deputies should be leaving feedback about what you did well, what you need work on, that kind of thing. It's something that every deputy knows to do. However, folks do tend to forget. Things get a bit crazy. So it's always a good idea to remind folk, politely as you can, to, hey, can you leave me feedback? Or, hey, can you look over my feedback and leave me some? It really helps the next person training you know where to focus on. So it's something we try to impress cadets to, make sure that they're telling deputies to do. Other than that,
thank you for pointing that out. Anything else you could think of, Connolly?
No, I think that's it.
Okay. Well, is there anything else, Rebecca, before we leave you today?
Just that I appreciate you both taking the time.
Sure, absolutely.
All right, well, let's get you your bow back, and we will see you whenever you're ready.
Mm-hmm.
All right, look forward to working with you, Rebecca.
Likewise, thank you very much. Well, sorry about that.
What? There you are. Thank you again for coming in. We'll see you soon.
Yeah, thank you. I'll see you most likely tomorrow.
All right, take it easy.
Bye-bye.
Love and hate the lighting in this game. It's so atmospheric and pretty. But if someone's wearing a hat, it's impossible to see their face. It's sick though, isn't it? Like, that's aura and a half. Like, Connolly, look at him. Ice cold. What'd you
Hey,
think?
folks. Have a good day. I'll see you later.
Yeah.
Have a good one, Troy.
See you, Joy.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah. I mean, she seemed like she's, got a level head and some good experience, so I think she'll do just fine.
Yeah. I figure the same. She's got that tone about her, I guess.
Yeah, you two seem like maybe kindred spirits.
What's that supposed to mean?
You'll just take your time to deliver things in a tone that is very soothing and well mannered.
Uh-huh. Okay. Howdy, sir. Hello there.
How you doing? Hey there. I'm looking to get a citizen registry done.
Yes, we can help with that, sir. We're happy to do it inside here. I will need to confiscate any weapons you have, though.
Sounds good. I literally on me though.
Oh, did you just come off the train or something?
Yeah, I did. Here you can make sure though.
Thank you very much. I'm under Sheriff Caine, by the way. Oh, wow.
Literally nothing. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Well, that is fine then, sir. Thank you. Feel free to step inside. I'm under Sheriff Caine. It's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you. I'm Jacob Lavelle.
Jacob Lavelle, you said?
Yes, sir.
Well, Mr. Lavelle, take a seat over there. I'm happy to get your file going here.
That man wants a horse. No. He's already got a horse because he had $8.50 on him. He's spent. He had nothing in his pockets. Nothing.
All right. So what brings you to the crossing, Mr. Lavelle?
Opportunity. I come here just looking to do other things in life. Like you see, I have literally nothing in my name, so I'm trying to get that changed.
I suppose you can only go up from here, right?
Yeah.
I do apologize. Your first name was?
Jacob.
Jacob. And Lavelle spelled Lovell.
Yes, sir.
All right. You wouldn't happen to have your telegram number off the top of your head, would you?
TU 036?
We'll take your word on it. If you ever find that that's incorrect, you can always come back and get it updated.
Sounds good to me.
I cannot see the color of your eyes in this dingy fucking office. They look kind of blue to me.
They're green.
Green.
And my hair is it's like a light brown or brown.
All right, and your age, sir?
24.
I'm assuming you don't know anybody in the crossing that we can put as a next of kin, unless you do.
No, sir. Nobody. Literally nobody. I am I don't know jack shit.
Well, there's always time for it. All right. Well, fresh off the train, I don't need to put in any information in here, so I'll just take your fingerprints, and you are good to go, sir.
Sounds good to me.
You could just put your hands up for me.
I recognize his voice, chat.
There we are.
Feels funny.
Yeah, I gotta make sure this is getting on here. There we go. Thank you very much. And that's for you.
Thank you.
Yeah. What brings you to the crossing? And he stares at me dead in the eyes and goes, opportunity. And then he blows my head off with his Mauser. Lavelle.
All right, am I good to go?
Yes, sir. I think we are good to go here. Thank you very much for coming in. I'm happy also to hand over this for you.
Oh.
I like to give a little reward for people who go through the trouble of getting registered, so there you are.
Oh, thank God. Okay, thank you. That will get me some dinner tonight then. Thank you.
Yes, no problem. If you need anything else, we're happy to answer any questions or help out, but you are good to go, sir.
Thank you. I hope y'all have a wonderful day.
Just get the door for you. Take it easy, sir. Thank you.
What was your name again?
Under Sheriff Dustin Caine.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Caine. Like I said, I hope you have a lovely rest of your day.
You too, sir. Thank you. Take it easy.
Take it easy.
Yeah, the $50 was his opportunity.
And non-stop. Okay. Jim Lee and Valentine. We had Valan and Malachi and Winchester looking into that guy at Owen Julia.
Okay.
Local guard. There is human bones spread across the prison if someone wanted to investigate. Not other guards here at the moment. Thought I would offer before the trail goes cold. Huh. Looks like Nash and Boston are looking for Jim Lee and Blackwater. You wanna go to Sisika, or are you busy here?
No, I can head to Siska and take a look.
I'll Marcus.
Okay.
If you got paperwork to do, I don't want to drag you out, but
No, I'm just going through some senior files.
all right. I don't know how the hell a prisoner has gotten hands on so many bones, but
Yeah.
guess we'll find out.
Vanny, I'm very sorry. Who do you play on the server? Am I just absolutely stupid that I don't know? I mean, likely. You don't have to answer that. You're not on the server? Did I just completely misread that? I just saw Nick asking where your man is. And then you said he might be playing, but he won't stream because of the senior meeting. So I assumed you were talking about a character. Or am I just actually the stupidest person on the planet? People have partners IRL? They do?
Hey, Caine, how are you?
How's it going, Gruffy?
You doing alright today, are you?
Yeah, very busy, but we're just
Imagine
heading
if
to
I could help
Sisio.
you.
Well, look, I just want you staying out of trouble, alright? Try not to,
I'm always staying out of trouble.
well, I know, but, well, after yesterday with Mr. Tabbs, I mean, I don't know, I just have an uneasy feeling.
What happened with Mr. Tabbs? Or that he was attacked?
Well, yeah, he got kidnapped. I mean, I don't want that coming to you either.
I don't think that's going to happen to me. It turns out it was all about, well, their feud that they had going on with the Old People's Club.
Yeah, I guess it was more personal, but, well, there's plenty of ne'er-do-wells around. Just make sure you're safe, alright?
Yeah, you're not wrong, sir. You're not wrong. Do you need help with this Jessica transport?
No, me and Conley are just taking a boat over. We got a tip about some strange things going around, so.
Alright, no worries. I'll try and stay safe. I'm still setting up the scouts and that, so. We're going glamping today. I've never heard of glamping, but that's what we're doing.
Glamping, is that like camping, but something else?
I honestly couldn't tell you, but that's what Mr. Tebb said we're doing. Apparently it's in the paper.
Alright, well, enjoy your glamping, I guess.
Yeah, I will do. You have a safe day, alright? I see you both later.
Take it
See
easy.
you, Gruffy.
I salute you.
Yeah, sorry, that's just me absolutely not knowing what the fuck's happening. I had no idea you were dating, Prankster. Apologies. That makes a lot more sense. How you been, anyway?
Yeah, been pretty good actually. There was a bit of a bullshit incident yesterday, but other than that, it's been fine.
What happened yesterday?
Well, I was off duty, and came into town to use the bank, and it ended up getting robbed. So we jumped back on duty just to kind of clear people out of town, and then turned into a 2.5-hour chase and shootout with the Golden Hounds.
Jesus Christ.
Yeah, it was quite the shit show, but
You said
there was
Golden Hounds.
yeah. It was myself, Starling, and JJ, and we were all off duty. And 2 others showed up, but no one else was, I guess, around to do anything. So we were the only ones that could kind of respond to things.
Yeah. I know it's hard sometimes. You're off duty, you see something as obvious as that, and you think, well, I can't really just leave this lie. You know, I get it.
Yeah,
but,
yeah.
No. That Sasha wasn't a part of that gang, was it?
No, it was Casey Dane, Rory, and then I forget who the other 3 were, but I think there was 5 of them.
Rory was there.
Yeah, apparently he's part of the Golden Hounds now.
Yeah, somebody's gotta put a stop to him eventually.
Yeah.
Been going on far too long now.
seemed like he was towards the end of his rope, and then he kind of fell in with these folk, and now he's got some newfound outlook on life. So we'll see how it plays out, I suppose.
Yeah. And he's the last fucker that needs a second win, to be honest with you,
Yeah,
Liam.
exactly.
Yeah.
I know during negotiations last night he was making eyes at Starling, so I'm hoping there's nothing there. But
Yeah, we gotta look after each other better. Anyway.
pardon us, sir. Not sure where that fella's going, but he's not getting there anytime soon.
Massive fucking crocodile there. You see that? Shit.
Yeah. Oh! Oh, God.
Sorry, I was looking at the crocodile.
No, you're fine.
Oh, I didn't bring a fucking Jeff.
Oh, my goodness.
Good lord. Is this what they're talking about?
Was that a hand?
Yeah, it almost looks like fingers, I guess.
Yeah.
Huh. I suppose you have a Jeff on you.
Oh, no, I don't. It's on my horse, I believe.
That's where I keep mine. Do they have lockers here?
They probably do, but I don't know if we have the keys to them.
And
See if we see anything else around.
guess we can take a look inside, and then if we want to have a little walk around, we can.
Sure.
What do you got?
It's long. Looks like maybe a leg or something. It's dirty as all shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna ask these guys.
All right.
Morning, gentlemen. Hello.
Hello. Fantastic. How are you doing, Caine?
Yeah, not too bad, David. How are you?
I've been better.
Why, you under the weather or something?
Well, you could say that.
I'm sorry to hear that. I don't think I've met you two on the other side here. Nice to meet you. I'm Under Sheriff Caine.
My name's Jordan. Nice to meet you.
Jordan.
Jebediah.
Jebediah. Well, it's nice to meet you both. Me and Under Sheriff Conley there, we had a tip about human bones being scattered around. I'm assuming you've seen them.
Yeah, seen him a couple places, yeah.
Don't happen to know anything about that?
Oh, no,
I mean,
hell no.
I've seen where some of them are, but other than that, no.
Yeah.
They were there when we woke up.
But you haven't heard about anybody collecting or keeping bones around, and I'm sure you hear stories, rapes in this
Caine,
place.
if I were to hear such things, why would I tell you?
Well, I mean, it's just a little weird now. I mean, given that you're staying here, you don't want to be surrounded by human bones, do you? Or does that not bother you?
Well, we're surrounded by a lot worse than just bones.
I hate to tell you, but there's a lot of fucking nuts in here.
Yeah, I guess you're right about that, but, well, I mean, it won't hurt to, make the best out of your situation. I mean, who knows? I mean, that might have been yesterday's inmate. Well, who knows whose bones will be strewn around
It's
tomorrow.
true. I could also tell you what I know, and the person that put the bones there might put me there. I'm not exactly in fighting shape at the minute.
Well, what makes you think if you give me information that it's going to come back to you?
You stood talking to us in the middle of the yard. There's windows everywhere. There's guards everywhere.
Oh, so you think he's watching then?
I have no idea.
Anyone could be watching.
Yeah, I guess
They
that's
see us
true.
talking to you, you crack the case, and, wonder how they did that.
It's prison, Caine. Not much happens in here without everyone knowing.
Shit,
I
I mean,
guess
start asking around about the crusty sock. That was a bigger deal than these bones last week.
Are they massive shit?
Oh, the shit, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Somebody took a massive shit in the warden's office. They were going off about that.
I'll tell you, that stuff pisses off the guards more than finding a bunch of bones laying around.
I don't know what I'm trying to get out of my mind more, the crusty sock or the massive shit. I don't know.
A guard matey dragged us in there and made us look at it. It was higher than the toilet. Drastically higher than the toilet.
Higher, okay. I have a vivid image in my mind right now.
It's like they started sitting down, but they must have gradually stood up as they were going because there was so much of it.
Just a big old pile.
Oh, God alive.
She made us stare at it, Caine.
She did.
Made you stare at it?
Yes,
Yeah, she made everyone go in there and fucking look at it.
Who's she, by the way? Is this Mary or?
Mary, of course it's Mary.
Of course it is.
Woman's batshit crazy. But as crazy as half the ones in here.
Well, I'd rather her with the uniform and the gun than any of you guys, that's for sure.
Well, I don't know about the guy to my
Yeah.
left, but we've convicted of murder, so I don't think that'd be very wise.
Oh. Well, if I'm not getting anything, I'm not going to waste my time. It was nice speaking to you, gentlemen. I hope the stay has been as pleasant as it could be.
I guess, man. Good luck with your case.
Thank you very much. I will see you all again. I'm sure. Anything more?
Yeah, there's some ribs or something here, and then there's a note that says, "You have forgotten the names, but will never forget their bones."
Huh. Strange. Well, those gentlemen didn't have anything. I think they might have an idea of who placed the bones around, but they're scared for their lives for, you know, saying anything in case, you know, they're next. So I don't know. I'm tempted to see if we can find a guard, but at the same time, I mean, fuck, I can't believe we both forgot a Jeff, man. I mean, this is just unfortunate.
Yeah.
Well, it's up to you. We should probably take the note, but I'm guessing we could just clear up these bones.
Yeah, that's fine with me.
I'll send in an update to the guards as well. Make sure that they are at least aware of the situation.
Yeah, absolutely.
You sure you don't want to come back with a Jeffrey? I guess.
I mean, you're the chief detective here, you know. If you feel like it's something you need to do.
Well, I'm so tempted, I am, but fuck the boat journey there and back, and fuck it.
I'll grab the leg ones here.
Yeah. Thank you again, gentlemen.
Were you guys able to use, what was that called, a Jeff for fingerprints?
We both forgot our Jeffs, so we're gonna Jeff him back at the office.
Oh, fair enough.
Two other sheriffs forgot their Jeff.
They come out to investigate and they forgot their main tool.
Oh, well, they ain't detectives. It's fine.
You just go around telling prisoners that we forgot our GIFs. It's the way you've chosen to conduct your career, Caine.
Look, I am an open book, Liam. I have no shame in admitting my faults.
You can take us with you if you want.
We'll be more than happy for an early release.
You guys get them light gates locked.
Let's go.
Alright, well, this is just turned into a complete gobshite of a...
I'm tired, Liam.
Yeah, well...
What a fucking... Did you hear him? Did you hear that guy? He was like, well, I mean, at least they're not detectives. Oh, God. Oh, God, no.
You can tell Julia to expect a poorly written telegram.
What's that?
I said you can tell Julia to expect a poorly written telegram about your conduct as
No, I don't.
chief
think
detective.
Julia, I don't think Julia needs to know. I think we're fine. Okay. fucking nightmare.
A nice shot. Look at that. Oh. You know, I carried a Jeff on me for 20 years. And the moment I need it on me, it's on my goddamn horse. I mean, are we serious? God damn. God, we're gonna be up for a while tonight. I don't feel like I should be streaming the senior meeting just because, but... Yeah, I mean, it's an easy mistake to make. Just the idea that... of going back just to get a Jeff to come back, I mean, oh my god. I think it's justified, given how fucking mental it is in Sisika. It's not like a crime scene, you know? It's just some fucking nut job. You know what I mean? It's like going to Arkham Asylum and you know, dealing with a report that the Joker is fucking, you know, he's up to his old tricks again. And it's like, okay, this is the 900th report of this. Yeah. I also, in 1904, I think this would be like another Tuesday for the penitentiaries. So I don't think it's too much of a concern, but it is kind of scary. Something to keep an eye on. I mean, if it happens again, then we'll be in a good spot. Have to properly open an investigation, but, you know. I'll send a tip in saying we're back and we can go from there.
Okay. I am. I'm probably gonna clock off for a bit before the meeting tonight.
Okay, yeah, sure. I'll, well, I can put on the tip that you're clocking off if you'd like.
Yeah,
If
yeah.
you're hungry
That's fine.
or thirsty, please stop by the Bastilla and make sure that you are fed. Fed very well, eh?
Of course.
Cesar?
Hello, gentlemen.
Howdy.
Afternoon.
Oh.
How are you now?
Very good, sir. How are you?
Fantastic.
Good to hear.
How's the crossing been? Been catching criminals?
Oh, something like that. Yeah.
Excellent. Anything for the news?
Not that I can think of off the top of my head at the moment.
Well, if you have anything that you would like to be published, just pop in press, or you can telegram me at YK100.
Absolutely, I will endeavor to do that as soon as I get back to the office and take a look at our
Wait,
recent
did you just say
paperwork.
you won't do that?
I said I would endeavor to do that. Means
Oh, I
would
thought
do
you
that.
said you won't. I was
No,
like,
no, no,
wait,
no.
hang on a minute.
No, I'll absolutely take a look at what recent discoveries we have made.
I'm sure there'll be something. Nice to meet you, though. My name is Monty Buchanan. I'm a reporter with the Saints Daily.
Nice to meet you, Mr. Buchanan. I'm Under Sheriff Caine. That's Under Sheriff Connolly.
Well, nice to meet you, Under Sheriff Caine, Under Sheriff Connolly.
Good to meet you as well.
You know, I was actually in communication with your editor, Constance, recently. I'm going to see if we can get some more liaisons for the paper. I think we've lost a couple recently, so I think it'd be good to get some more communication.
Well, more would be better. So we can, put your exploits in the news on who you've captured and heroic deeds done.
Sure, absolutely. Well,
Yeah.
We'll definitely be in touch.
Likewise. Well, I appreciate it. I won't keep you here for too long. You're under citizen's arrest right now, but you're free to go.
Thank you. I do appreciate that.
I'm watching you, though. If you do anything, just know I'm always watching.
You got it.
All right. Well, take it easy, sir. Have a good night.
Have a good one, sir.
You too.
You good?
Hello.
Hello.
Yes.
Good. I don't know where my horse went.
It's likely stolen by a ne'er-do-well.
Yeah, likely. I'm gonna just take a walk to the stable, and I'll while you're clocking off, right?
Yeah. I'm gonna clock off. Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Are you gonna be... Oh, Jesus.
Sorry, what were you saying?
Are you going to stick around for the meeting tonight?
Yeah, I'm
Okay.
just gonna work and then maybe take an hour back home and then just carry on.
Okay,
I'll head
sounds
up
good.
there.
I will. Yeah, I'll see you over at the meeting then.
All right. See you soon then, Liam. Take care.
All right, have a good one.
What a guy, man. Liam Connolly, fucking staple of the department, John. Get him... president? Get him blown, John. Okay. Hey! The amount of times I've pressed K in an attempt to change my volume. John, how many goddamn times have I told you? You can't just stick around here. You gotta go on patrol or something. Come on. Get out of here. I'm not gonna ask again, John. Your break finished an hour ago. John, I'm gonna count to 3. We're not out of this office at 3. We're gonna have trouble. 1. 2. 3. 4. Alright, you know what, John? I'm sick of your goddamn... Get the fuck out of here, John. Keep walking. He's bug chat. Fuck it. Disaster GGG in 1 hour. Looking for a gorgeous new woodland experience? No, Ziegler. I'm not looking for a gorgeous new woodland experience. Held up at gunpoint while moving a person from Valentine to Blackwater. Lancaster repeater taken and $50 taken. Man was medium build, Mexican accent. A cloak.
Maggie Riley spotted, Mr. Tebbs. Just seen Maggie Riley leave Saint-Denis. Collected telegrams and a map and then rode off out of the city. Black and white horse, yellowish blouse. Okay. Maggie Riley and Saint-Denis now. God. Is Maggie wanted? Yeah. I think she conspired to murder someone. Murder Mr. Tubbs. I'm assuming that's been resolved. When was this? 7:30? Yeah, we're past the hour. Start resolving these. What does conspiracy to murder entail? The way I understand it is that Maggie, because of something that was going on with the over 65s club or something, asked Bedlam to kidnap Mr. Tebbs and kill him. And so they took Mr. Tebbs to Bacchus. And Beth was saying, you know, get off the fucking bridge. You know, jump to your death, basically. Otherwise, I'm going to shoot you to your death. And that's it. I'm like, I'm not wrong. I'm assuming that's conspiracy, right? Or like, I can't quite remember whether there's a charge for that. Like, the hiring of a murder, like for somebody to murder someone. I'll need to check the penal code.
Knock knock.
Oh. Yes. Hello. Howdy there.
Howdy, howdy. How you doing?
Yes, very well, ma'am. How are you?
Oh, not too bad, not too bad. I was wondering, I was gonna look into if it could it all be possible to get a knife back. I was arrested the other day, and I think it was more of a, you know, one of the security measures for the cells and whatnot. I was wondering if there was any chance I could have a special knife back.
I can certainly take a look for you, ma'am. What is your name?
It's Sophia Sherman.
Sophia.
DiCenzo Associates, small nose, medically trained but never certified. On the 26th.
One moment, ma'am. You, wouldn't happen to remember where Sophia's knife might be? If, I'm just looking, I saw you were one of the arresting officers.
Yeah, I'm looking at the file. Sherman. I see her
Cuffs and evidence.
One moment.
Sophia.
Was it customized?
Yes, it was etched with Minerva.
Okay. I'll see if it's been moved to auction at all. I don't think any of these have been.
Well, it shouldn't have been if, it was taken just for procedure, right?
She was arrested.
Yeah, I know that, but
Yeah, I was just wondering since, you know, it wasn't used in a gunfight, so.
Yeah, it is conspiracy to commit murder, I thought. Sophia. Please don't tell me we've lost the knife. Thank you, Vanny. Thanks for stopping by. Nice to see you. Do you remember the
Right.
file that was attached there?
Yeah, it should be 40767. And I see everyone else's, but I don't see that knife. So I don't know who took her weapons. I'm wondering if they tossed it out. But I see her navy, I see her Lancaster. Just don't see a knife. And I think she was like one of the ones I didn't search.
Hmm. You remember who else was there?
Star, Poncho,
Or a chicken in a room.
Shu, and Mallory.
Okay. Well, my guess is that they fucking tossed it and didn't see that it was customized.
Yeah. Should we just offer to give her back the guns, or?
No, I'll just reimburse her.
Alright.
Ma'am, I'm sorry to tell you, I'm assuming that one of the deputies that searched you tossed the knife and didn't realize that it was customized. I am sorry.
Okay.
I
All right.
am happy to reimburse you if you have an estimate of what it was worth. I know it can't be an exact replacement, but we can offer that.
Oh yeah, no, it's okay. It was sentimental, so I would say priceless in that regard. It's okay. I understand these things happen. I cannot for the life of me remember which officer it was either. I was a little out of it.
Yeah, I mean, we do have the other weapons stored away, but for some reason that one wasn't.
Okay. All right. Well, yeah. That's okay though. If you do happen to come across it, at
We'll be in
Minerva,
touch.
then you know, yeah. All right. Thank you so much, Tiffany.
Thank you, ma'am. Sorry we couldn't do more.
That's all right. Have a good one.
That's pissing me off. Man, see, I'm questioning now. In a gunfight or in like a violent crime, get him escorted. I don't even know if I can do that. In a gunfight or like in a violent crime, let's say, you know, I'm shooting at this guy's shooting at me, we're having a little Navy 1v1, and I arrest him. Obviously, I DNR the Navy, but do I DNR every other weapon? Like every other, like if he had an etch knife like that, would that be DNR? Because I was under the impression that we don't give back any weapons, regardless of whether they were used or not in a fight, because the sense is that they've proved themselves to be a dangerous criminal, so you don't give them any weapons because you know they're dangerous. yeah, you don't give back any weapons. So I would imagine that if it was there and it was marked DNR, that we wouldn't give it back. But I was under the impression there that they had taken the knife off of her, but there was some deal or something, and she was coming back to like get it, but it just wasn't there. So that is unfortunate, man. But is what it is. Rhodes, I've just been kidnapped and shot. Help in Rhodes. Fuck, what? Didn't I just tell him to be careful? Why is he not listening to me? What the fuck, Gruffy? You promised. He's doing it to piss me off, I swear. Doesn't gotta help. Oh my god. I know you're just saying that to piss me off, but come on, man. We have 2 deputies responding. I'm gonna go there, Judge. Jesus. Give me 5 seconds. Ah, top tier rage bait there. I'm fucking Hacho. Pissing me off, man. Look, clearing the tip line is more important than they're gonna see if Gruffy's been killed. I do actually need to write up the file about this. Such a bizarre roster. We've more US plus than deputies. Yeah, just an incredibly like depressing scene right now in Rhodes. His dying wish is for Caine to be there, and I'm just writing up a file about nonsense. Hey Jambles, how's it going, man? Hope you're doing well. Case file, here we go. Yes, I know you you played Gale and you decided to rip our hearts out recently. Why would you do that, man? What was that for? Did anybody deserve that? No. Getting a little too calm? Oh, right, so you just wanted to really... I mean, having 9 deputies either get removed from the department or die wasn't enough for you. You thought you needed to ramp it up just that bit further. Well, thanks for that, man. Now we're all depressed even more. Thank you. I forgot I can't search Caine because everybody with cocaine allergies comes up. Sisika.
Hola.
Hi, Pancho.
Pancho! That god is pissing me off, man. Look at him. Rat. Also, Pancho looks completely different. He's gone for the Venturelli look of the vest and the shirt and the God knows what. The burgundy trousers go crazy. How's it going,
Hola.
Pancho?
Hello.
How's it
I'm
going?
okay.
No?
I'm just waking up.
Oh, good morning to you.
Thank you.
I'm
Anything
liking
crazy
the,
happened today?
Oh, I mean, not really. Couple interviews, someone was spreading bones around Sisika.
Oh, I wonder who that is.
Wait, do you actually know who that might be?
Someone. Wait, did you
Yeah,
say someone
Lark was sent there
escaped?
yesterday.
Someone escaped Sisika?
Spreading bones.
Spreading bones.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I wasn't listening that well, to be honest. I was also looking at this paperwork.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's Lark.
As in Lark
just-
Callison.
Yep, she was just sent there yesterday. She turned herself in.
I'm gonna mark her down then.
Yeah, she has a strange fixation for bones, coffins, and generally dead bodies. She considers them lonely and wants to have them not be lonely. I woke up one day in Valentine and there was a coffin on the bed and a bunch of bones spread around in a human hand. And then she walked into the office, and so, I was like, hey, you need to get in the cell. And then, it became all standoff, and then some deputies rode up, and then we took her in. And then she had a human skull that she claimed was her mother's skull that she wanted back really bad, but, like, I'm not just gonna give someone a skull because they want it, But I think later she ended up kidnapping a medic and then trading these skulls out, giving us some other human skull for her mother's skull. Which, end of the day, I don't know, it's still kind of fucked up. It's still someone's skull is in her pocket, which is strange, but I don't know.
Yeah, she sounds like a fucking nut job. I read that report, actually. I remember it now.
Yeah, no, she definitely is a nut job. I just, I got told that you're not supposed to call people nut jobs, and I was like, okay, whatever.
Well, maybe not to their face, Poncho, but, but
No,
between us
I didn't
here-
call her. I didn't call her a nut job to her face. But
No, I
I was
didn't
like
say you
talking to
did,
someone
no.
else. I'm like, geez, she's a fucking nut job. She fucking put a coffin on the bed and then was like, do you not like my handiwork? And I'm like, no. What the fuck do you mean? Do I like your handiwork? You dug up some human's body and displayed it in our office. Why the fuck would I like that?
You bring up a very good argument, Poncho. Is Lark known for placing kind of creepy notes around too, or?
Probably. I mean, she doesn't on her offices, but I wouldn't doubt it. She's a very strange and obviously sick person.
God, this has been an office day today. Jesus Christ, John.
So, Caine, I have a question for you.
Sure.
So, say we bring someone in.
I'm sorry, what? You bring someone in and...
Oh, sorry,
Oh,
I'm having this frog in my throat. I'm
yeah,
sorry
yeah,
about
no,
that.
that's fine. Sorry, you were saying you bring someone in and then...
So last night, I called Layla Milton. She was on her own and she was in Blackwater and then she ran straight back to Thieves and I was like, hey, if you don't stop going to Thieves, I'm gonna shoot your horse and, you know, eventually you if you don't stop, you know, just we were trying to get her just not to go back to Thieves to immediately go get her amigos, right?
Mm-hmm.
So we're trying to stop her, and she's just beelining for Thieves, right? So we eventually do stop her, like right before she gets into Thieves. We take her to Blackwater, and she starts getting really bad headaches right in front of the office.
Okay.
And like I don't really know what to do in that situation, cause like she could just not wake back up, and I didn't really know what to do in that situation.
Well... I'm guessing she just didn't wake back up then and you're gonna just have to move on.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of the issue. I mean, I'm assuming she was just brought over to medical and then likely woke up and there weren't any deputies around, so she made her way off. Yeah, I mean, things like that happen. There's nothing we can do. Obviously, people's well-being is the priority, so it's just an unfortunate situation. Yeah, I'm not too sure what to say on that. I've never experienced it by myself, so that's the best I could give you, I think.
Okay.
Just one of those things.
All right. Yeah, cause I was just looking at my FAOs and I had one, you know, asking what happened because she's obviously still wanted for the crimes because we weren't able to process her. And I just kind of had to say, like, we just kind of had to leave her, unfortunately.
Yeah, you can just specify that, saying that she kept having recurrent headaches and was left at the medical office. And that's as much as you can do. Nobody's gonna hold that against you.
Mm-hmm.
see here. Traveler group walking path heading northeast along Dakota on the southeast road heading towards the tip of the dick. Valentine-ish direction? I'm sorry? 3 armed men with lanterns and 1 unarmed woman. They didn't say anything and I paused as I was concerned the woman might be in distress, but they kept walking. Northeasterly on the road, they could hit Limpany or likely circle around to the next bend in the Dakota, leading toward the covered bridge or Wallace. Woman was wearing a blue short jacket, maybe had a sidearm. Couldn't tell if it was dark. Couldn't tell it was dark. Might be worth doing a wellness check. Sent from Riggs. Emerald Ranch Hand, the crazy lady who a deputy stopped from killing our sheep came back and killed Mary the sheep. Heading west from the ranch, might be headed towards Riggs.
Did you interview the Nucarer today?
Sheriff Alen, the one who
Hello,
lives.
Carter.
Rick
How's
Grimes?
it doing?
It seems the one who guides me and has bestowed me with the mark of Caine, Caine mentioned, has kept me alive today and will for eternity. Though you don't understand, since you walk in the crowd of sheep, I hope you find peace in the life you live. The singed
I'm a little
man?
sad about Layla Milton.
The fuck? Sheriff Alen is about to get cooked, I think.
It's like you had her and then fuck. I get that. And then you couldn't really deal with it because of everything with California last night.
Just to let you both know, I'm gonna head over to Riggs. Apparently there's a rustler, so welcome to join if you want.
I'll be like 20 more minutes on this
Yeah,
one.
if
I'm
you got
sorry.
paperwork, no, please carry on. It's fairly quiet. There's some strange tips coming in, but we got deputies around to look into it, so be
Why did you
patient.
say that? You said the word.
Huh?
The evil word.
Oh, not
Evil
you
word.
two.
I don't believe in that.
No, I honestly don't believe in it. I just like fucking with people.
Okay, right. Well, that's where I'm headed. I'll see you guys later.
Bye.
Stay safe.
Yeah, we'll do.
Love you.
What?
Huh? I didn't say nothing. Good to see you, other sheriff.
I just said he loved me. Aww. Yo. I need to get water, John. Yes, I'm getting water from the river, and what? Actually, no, I'm not doing it. I'm not getting water from the river. I'm gonna go to the medical office, like a normal person. That telegram to Valendon, that is bizarre. The singed man? The one who lives? What did he say? The man who gave me the mark of Caine? Very religious and spooky and scary. Mark of Caine, LMAO. Yeah, isn't it C-A-I-N? I think he put Caine like candy cane. Yeah. Pity. Don't, maybe he just didn't know. Or maybe Caine is like an actual person. Maybe he's another Caine. It's entirely passable. I think we're good. Yeah, here we go. Look at him, ready in the right direction for me. So we're going to Riggs for this rustler. So let's see how we do.
I've never heard of any of those people, though. Any of those names, anyway. Like, I've never seen a file about the Singed Man or the one who lives or anything, so... Sounds bizarre. Guessing the guy with burns from an earlier tip? Well, the thing is... Yesterday, we had that tip come in and it was like, hey, there's a guy at Owen he told this guy to get off his horse. The guy pulled a gun on him and he shot the guy. So he's killed someone and now he's, you know, taken a horse and he's gone to like trees with faces on them. And so deputies went out there, they had a gunfight with him, and I'm guessing he just escaped. I can't remember whether Valen was a part of that party or not. Gruffy's dead by now. I actually completely forgot about Gruffy. Don't say that, man. Don't say that. Come on. Come on, John. Yeah, true. Daiju is next. And then Beluga. Look, Royal and Boston were responding, okay? He's fine. He's fine. He's actually dead. Beluga's bench, good luck. I'm gonna unbench her. With my own... with my bare hands. Yeah. I can't look at that character name and not just think it's saying Beluga, so I've just called it Beluga this whole time. Yeah, the Beluga whale. Balwooga. It's so funny. Beluga. Okay, enough pity. She's right there, man. Leave her alone. Gruffy is dead, confirmed. Look, R.I.P. Gruffy, okay? Let's move on, shall we? Jesus. Caine doesn't care or check. I've got rustlers to go after. Oh, Jack, come on, man. There's a woman out here killing sheep. Killed Mary the sheep. And you want me to dawdle? Checking to see if... if Gruffy's okay. Got another drawing for you in Discord for when you have the time? Well, you can't say that and not expect me to immediately look. I'm getting on my phone, okay? Hopefully I don't absolutely crash off of these tracks. I'm not gonna fall off the bridge, come on. Oh, wow! Those look fucking sick! Oh, no way, man! Those are awesome! Yeah, that Renee is awesome. That's so good, man. You've captured them incredibly well. Oh, man. Man, I might just commission Newt now, honestly. Like, I feel bad. He just keeps pumping out stuff like that. He is a little cheeky, he is, you're right. You've captured them really well. I mean, it's amazing, man. You are an utter talent. I'm not allowed, your commissions are closed. Well, send a coffee link or something at least, man. Did I... For God's sakes, I didn't even keep a note of the tip. This rustler heading to Riggs. I mean, where are you going from there, right? Strawberry, I guess, to drop off the carcasses? My miserable old man. It is awesome, isn't it? What a blessing it is to live at the same time as Newt. Not seeing any details. Maybe they didn't drop off the sheep here. Maybe elsewhere. Kitties, hello. Meow. 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 How's it going? You good?
Yeah, I'm alright. You alright?
Yeah, I was just looking for the rustler that apparently was coming out this direction, but
Yeah, she was
no
here
luck.
and I chased her out.
Oh, you
I'm
did?
doing the
Oh.
paperwork right now. Yep.
Oh, good. Yeah, I figured she might have come up to drop the carcass here, but good that you got to her. Did you get a name or a description?
I didn't get it. Description was like shabby clothing with red head. She's walking like an old person.
I see. But you didn't recognize her from anything else?
No, I didn't.
Alright. Well, it's better than nothing. Appreciate you catching her. Compañeros. We need law presence in Saint-Denis right away. Taking a stroll with my wife. We think we ran into two criminals calling themselves Compañeros. Two Hispanic fellas. One with a tiny mustache, one with a bigger twirled mustache. What's trouble before? They have two other folks in them. Detective Starling has solved the shots case. Boston was chasing a sheep wrangler, wrestler, wild man. What? Gunshots around Strawberry. Over 65's case. The deputies at Saint Crossing. This is from Waldo Appleton. My wife, Marjorie Appleton, and I would like to speak with either a senior deputy or a deputy directly in charge of the Over 65s Club investigation, if this is possible. A lot of hubbub flying around at the moment, and it's quite confusing. Okay. Well, I'm not involved with that. Gunshots around Strawberry. Hoffman, legend. Damn, we have 0 deputies on. Everybody logged off apparently. Shit. Where are we? What am I doing? Three in Blackwater. Valent Harriet Winchester. Fitted with Maverick Stone and tall trees. Old bastard kept running. Yellow shirt. Newt is just melting at the compliments. You deserve them, man. Gonna need at least 10 deputies to catch Maggie Riley. Yeah, we need an escalated response of 20 deputies. More dangerous than the Golden Hands. A lot of shiners. Tall trees. You're welcome to check off the strawberry tips if you don't need any of the information on them.
I think
I think I might head back to Saint Denis then, look into this Pompaneros tip. I don't know what that's all about. Oh, it looks like Carter and Poncho were responding, so maybe they caught up to him. I think I will head out in that direction. You staying here or?
Yeah, I'm stay here.
Alright, sounds good. I will catch you again.
Kitty. Get the Reds put out. Get the full squad of 6. Yeah. Truly. Give me one moment. Urgh! Jesus. Who is that? Goodness me. The Headless Horseman. Oh, I haven't said, I mean, I haven't really been, like, sending out crazy updates about it. I can't remember whether I said on stream either, but, with the whole Twitch thing and the highlights, blah, 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 I ended up exporting all of them and then uploaded them all in bulk, and they all uploaded in not the order that I exported them in. It just sort of fucked up completely. So I deleted all of them, and I'm now redoing them, and I'm uploading them one by one so that they're going up in the proper order. I'm up to, I think what's live is nearing the end of the Glass series, and I've got up to the start of the Vanavar series, like, ready to go. So what I'm doing is I'm just spending as much of my day as I can exporting the videos, and then when I wake up after they've all fully uploaded, I'm
then publishing them one by one. And then I'm like setting thumbnails and whatever at the same time, kind of thing. So that's the current plan. It looks all okay. I obviously haven't watched every single video that's gone up, but I think they're all exporting okay. With you know, like in full HD and whatever. So that's all good. That should all be fine. And yeah, once it's all up and ready and good, I'll start deleting the highlights here on Twitch, and I'll just be highlighting every new episode of whatever I'm doing as it comes out, and then exporting it to YouTube again, and then deleting the highlights. So there won't be any highlights or anything like that on this channel moving forward. It'll just be the past broadcasts and the clips. I may do a little highlight here and there of like interesting moments, but honestly, for the most part, it is a big waste of time. Elise, you good? You were you chasing those guys, Elise? Elise? Elise?
Yeah?
You weren't after those two, were you?
No.
Oh, okay. They just kind of matched the description of people that were potentially causing trouble in Saint Denis. I don't know, though. I think they're gone by now. Never mind,
Yeah,
sorry.
I haven't. I just woke up recently, so I haven't even looked at a tip line or even gotten on duty. So.
Oh, okay. Apologies then. Sorry, I thought you were working.
No.
I'll leave you to it.
Alright, you be safe.
Yeah, take it easy. Let's get the hell out of me, Gian. I thought Elise was like chasing. Anyway, that was the highlight update for you all. She's on her way to Colta for a kidnapping appointment. That is crazy. Insane statement. Pity. She's like, I've got a 5-hour torture RP session in 20 minutes. I've got to get up there. That's so funny, man. They looked familiar. I'm gonna briefly. Ooh.
Hello.
Royal.
We're just responding to a search and rescue. There are 4 others, yourself included, responding to that tip in St. Denis. We thought there was going to be enough of you dealing with that.
Okay, I'll just head down there, check in, and then I'll probably make my way back west then.
Sure. All right. Sounds good. We'll probably be out doing the search and rescue for a while. So
Yeah, I'll keep an eye out for you then.
yeah. All right. We'll probably head back either here or Valentine Way, depending on what's going on. And there's not a lot of people on duty, so I'd rather as many of us link up as possible.
Yeah, I'm gonna see what the result is on that tip, and then I think we'll just stay as a group then, probably.
Yeah. Sure. Sounds good. All right, lovely.
Okay.
See you then.
Yeah.
Take care.
See ya. What's going on here? Medical office fiasco. I'm just gonna head to the Sandy police station, just check in with Arthur and Pench, and then go from there. Hi, Pony, by the way. Yeah, have you seen a pony? Isn't it just fucking crazy? I can't help but gush, you know, gushing over it. It is very nice. I just love the style. Very moody and artsy. It really is lovely. I like how you've given Dust some like stubble as well. It's hard to like, I like to think that Dust has how do I explain it? Like, he's clean shaven, obviously. But there's like that kind of that difference in the skin there, I guess. Like, that shows that he kind of can grow a beard. He just chooses to be clean shaven. Because there is stubble in the game, but it looks almost too dark to have on. I suppose I could try a lighter color stubble, but I haven't really experimented with it. Stubble's for the weekends anyway, where he lets himself go a bit. There's 4 of us responding to this tip. Who else responded then? Because it was Carter and Bancho, and then I put myself on. So we might have somebody else, yeah. Gonna have a little check. This guy is still walking, yeah. I don't even know what to do with him. To be quite frank. So Boston did respond then. Okay, well. Fuck it, I'm taking myself off the tip. Royal is responding to the Eastern Heartlands one. And Jones is in Blackwater. On desk duty here, beginning in 35 seconds. Oh, I love Jones. Like, what does that mean? Like, he's timed himself. He knows how long it takes for him to go from the telegram office to the police station. Oh, God. He's so funny, man. He's just a big jokester, isn't he? Oh. Honestly, I might just go patrol, because can I just beat the fuck out of this guy, do you think? Just so he stops walking around. Do you think this is working?
It's just getting worse. Fuck it. I'm gonna fuck this. Goodness me, I just embarrassed myself. I'm not even gonna. Let's just move on. For fuck's sake. He's just bugged out. I've just got to accept it and move on. Jesus Christ. Been loving having some extra time to indulge in these simple line art, honestly. So much painting for work projects last year with no time for personal art. Most of the joy got leached out of it. Well, I'm glad you found the time for it, and I'm glad you're enjoying. I can imagine it's like, yeah, awkward when you've just got so much work on. You're like, well, I can't really do any of the stuff I actually enjoy. So, what did she just sprint off? Maybe that was Gata. Imagine. I mean, she'd be out of Sisika though, really. I think they're just having a long break from that gang, to be honest. Alright, well. Oh, that's a whole ass group.
We have tons of ice, I should say. Oh my goodness, it's Caine.
Sorry, my horse is.
Alright.
Hello.
Did you
how's it going?
see Nova and Tinker and them? We were just about to put a tip in, but they were headed in a town on the tracks.
Oh no, I didn't see him.
Yeah, there was it looked like 4 of them.
Was that not them just running away over there?
Yeah. They came in the tracks, went to
Oh,
telegrams, and then
shit.
rode off that way. So
Okay, well, I guess there's fuck all I can do by myself.
Yeah. Yeah, no, it's fine.
We
I just wanted to
are,
make sure.
yeah, no, we're a little thin at the moment. We got a lot of people out, looking at other things, but, thank you for, keeping an eye on them.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, I'll, catch you in a little bit.
All right.
I think that might be Gata, I'm not gonna lie. I mean, that's the only person I could guess that it is, and they seem kind of shifty, so.
I don't know. I don't know.
I thought she was still in Sisika, man, so. If it's anybody else, I have no idea who they are. Okay, well, that's the end of it.
Nick, I read that in the bot voice. Like, I could hear that perfectly in my head. Who's that behind me? Is that Maggie?
can't tell. Like to a T, I could hear it. Anything on my to-do list that I need to get done, seeing as it's quiet? Not really, honestly. Shit, who are these guys now?
Oh, right, yes, I'll
Hello,
try and
Caine.
be available.
Oh, it's Scruffy. Well, at least we know he's not dead. Ah, shit. Sorry. My bad. He's alive! He's alive! Do you know what, Dan? I absolutely was, and then I heard Gruffy go, "Hello, Caine," and that's it. On this trip, it's gonna be like 73 for 73 in the end. I just don't know anybody anymore. I'm locked out, to be completely frank. I am absolutely locked the fuck out. It's bad. Like, I need support. Desperately. Anything new? One in Straw Bevy. Lee Boswell. Deputy Sharp. 1-2. Dandony. Winchester. 2 escorting 1. Valentine. Malachi Winchester escorting Valen. Off duty, she's fine. To Valentine. Okay, good to know. Tinker Nova +2 in Sandony. Yep. Europe. I mean, there's nothing we can do, John. Nothing we can do. We're in like pairs right now, and we are darted across the crossing, and everybody else is in groups of 1,000,000. So doesn't recognize the 2 cadets. Wait, were there cadets with them though? I didn't see that. Didn't see that at all. Look at this main character, by the way, strolling through town. That's the main character. With a double barrel on his back. Are we serious? That is cold. Ice cold from that guy. Oh. Felt the aura from Saint-Denis. Goodness me, John. Right, let's stick about 115 here. We're slowly building up. Again. We're getting there. This is the second day in a row now where I've stumbled across the main character. Yesterday, it was the guy who walked in to the Annesburg telegram office, and today, it's that motherfucker right there. Right there. Wonder how many most wanted criminals rode past Caine. Sean's just none the wiser. Look, I'm gonna be utterly honest. Everyone suffers from face blindness on this server. If you put on a different outfit, you may as well be a new person to me. I called Dalloway ma'am yesterday. And all she did was put on a black shirt and red suspenders. And changed her hair a little bit. And wasn't wearing a hat. And I thought it was just a new guy. It's bad. It really is bad. I'm horrendous. That is my like one weakness as a deputy. I just don't recognize anybody. Anybody at all. It is, isn't it? Like, in real life, I am far more of a face person than a name person. And on Wild, it's a complete 180. Complete 180. I see names everywhere. I do recognize outfits, but it is obviously just because of the nature of the game being third person. Like, you're always looking at somebody's silhouette. For the most part, you're never looking into their eyes directly, kind of thing. So. So funny though. Seriously. Wow, look at that guy's wagon. Huge boxes in the back. That looks sick. I've never seen that wagon before. That's awesome. Looks like a real person. That's probably stolen. It's not one you can own. Or well, Caine doesn't know that. And I didn't know that, so. I'm like, wow. That's so funny. Oh, well, look at this for timing, John.
Howdy, mister. Is that you, Mr. Caine?
Yeah, I guess this is good timing. I'm just out on patrol. How did the search go?
Lovely. No luck so far.
Okay.
We were
well,
going to head back towards roads, but we'll stick with you if you're going to be out on patrol and continue with you.
I was just checking out here and then gonna carry on a Valentine. There's things happening, but we're stretched thin, so
yeah,
kind of just around.
I see.
Sure. All right, I'll send in a tip say we're joining you.
All right.
Well, by the way, I got senior yesterday, Mr. Caine.
Oh, senior cadet, congratulations.
Yes, thank you. So now I suppose I can help if you say so.
Yeah, absolutely. We're gonna be expecting you to, and well, you've done well to come this far. So yeah, looking to see now how you truly approach situations as if you were a deputy, and I'm sure you're not gonna have any problems. You've done well so far. So
Thank you, Mr. Caine. I'll do my best.
Yeah, let's go.
And Sheriff Royal, I didn't have the pleasure of meeting you properly yesterday. You're already dealing with a couple of my deputies, I think.
The ones who made accusations tried to arrest me before they proved me guilty.
And what exactly were those accusations that they were making?
They said someone told them I killed a man, but they had no body to prove it. Said they'd put me in a cell and then do the investigating. Last I understood, a man is innocent until proven guilty.
No, that is that much is true, yes. But as far as I'm aware, you were engaged with a gunfight with them as well yesterday.
Sure.
Which
What is
in
a
of
man
itself is that.
supposed to do when backed into a corner and life is on the line for something y'all had no proof of being true?
Well, ideally, he'd have a conversation and we'd be able to sort something out. But the participation in a shootout in itself is a bit of an issue. Ideally, there is no firing back, and we don't have reason to fire to begin with.
That's what you say. I was threatened the moment they got there. You know, you had a third deputy who did not introduce himself. He was hiding in the woods by the Tentinolan Chiller. He popped out, pointed his gun at me in the middle of a gunfight, and then almost put me down.
Did you manage to get his name eventually?
No.
Would you be able to describe him for me?
White hat. Large brown coat. That's all I can remember. It was dark.
That's alright. I think I have a feeling who I know who that is, so I will have a speak with them.
He turns off of his telegram and he raises his hand slowly and goes,
I will let you finish your telegrams, but I would appreciate it if you would come with us to the sheriff's office so we can sort out some paperwork and you can serve your time. Hopefully without anybody getting shot, which is less than ideal.
Plague on your house.
Are the rest of yours going to introduce themselves?
If they so wish to.
Nice to meet you, sir. I'm Under Sheriff Caine. Pleasure.
Lots of sheriffs around and undersheriffs today.
There usually is.
My name's Adam Nash, senior cadet.
Senior cadets. That's something new I've never heard. Back
Yes,
in my
Mr. Nash.
time, there was no such thing. It was just cadets, and deputies.
Yeah, from my understanding, you've been around a while. Mr. Stone, isn't that right?
Stone.
Coming up on 3 years.
Gosh,
Once
that's practically geriatric in the world of the crossing, I think.
I once helped run this ranch here.
Maggie's got a similar gun to me.
Before I was kidnapped, tortured, left to die. All over greed.
Harry Potter.
And I believe you ran with a group, is that right?
Yes, Boone's Boys.
Boone's Boys. I've heard of that on glass.
An old man, as you may know him. Winsmore with the bastards are the only living two left. But I haven't seen him in quite a while.
Lower keeper.
Alright, so what do you think about that talk?
What talk?
Back at the sheriff's office. Is that
Yeah,
something
go on.
that is possible to do?
Go on, Nash.
Your cadet here is eager.
He's certainly willing to learn, yes.
He has lots to learn.
Nope, that much is true.
Well, from where I come from and the time I have spent here, people like me don't just hand themselves in. If I hand myself in, I won't be able to get the medicine I need to survive the consumption.
And what exactly is the medicine that you need?
I'm sure you wouldn't understand like the rest of them.
Would you necessarily say that the eating of a horse's heart has done you anything better over the last couple of days?
It takes time to strengthen one's body. But I feel its powers in my blood. I can feel it working. The one who guides me will guide me to strength and immortality.
And what makes you think that those are such things that are, first of all, that you are entitled to, and that even exist?
Entitled?
I would say immortality is a fairly large thing to be bestowed.
I don't feel entitled to anything. Never have I. Someone brought forward a cure for my illness, and I choose to follow what they are guiding me to do. If immortality is a thing, I will indeed gain the knowledge to acquire it. But I do not feel entitled to it. It's just something I seek.
I see. I fear it might be something you'll be looking for an awfully long time. And may never find, for the fact that it doesn't exist.
Someone who only follows the herd would say something like that.
Understood. Of course.
The face you make shows a lot about who you are. You
Good, I
think
should hope so.
you're above everyone else.
No, I don't. I think the
She's
thing that makes us all
laughing.
equal is that we're all going to die one day. It's a condition of living, unfortunately. But it's the thing that makes everybody else equal.
No
I just don't
one's
have any.
equal, my friend.
I suppose there's further nuance to it, yes. But ultimately, at the end of the day, you're going to die, as am I, as is everybody else. It's what people do.
Well, maybe so, but I choose to continue down the path to at least avoid it as long as I can.
And yet it might destroy you in the process. That's a risk you're willing to take?
What other choice do I have? I'm dying.
You have the choice of the Saints Crossing Department of Health to offer you a hand.
They can't do anything for me. They told me a year ago I had 6 months to 2 years to live. What good are they to me now? Is why I seek other help.
I see.
You know, you could just have some dignity and accept your fate, like we all have to do eventually, instead of consuming hearts. Surely you can't be that desperate.
It also can't taste very nice.
Dignity, you say?
Yeah, there's no shame in dying.
A man willing not to try to save himself has no dignity. Interesting concept. I think a man who is willing to die without trying to save himself has given up on everything. I will never give up. I'm not a coward, and I'm not lazy. This fella seems eager to shoot people.
I don't think that deputy's looking for you, sir. But, well, it seems like we might be getting a time here to get moving, so you're not gonna make this difficult, are you?
The only people making anything difficult is you, not letting me live my life.
If you stopped committing crimes, then we wouldn't have to.
What crime have I committed other than defending myself against you shooting at me for merely eating a heart of an animal?
Well, that would be horse theft, animal cruelty. We can investigate the potential murder, but if consumption of a horse heart is on the table, then the consumption of human flesh is also not off the table.
I've never eaten human flesh.
You can understand my hesitation.
A horse
and line of thinking.
And a human are two completely different things.
No, I would be inclined to agree with you. Some people don't see it that way, though.
Seems you don't. If you're starting to accuse me of going down that path.
It's not an accusation yet. It's a possibility. One I'm happy to rule out if I have proof otherwise.
Can promise
which is why I want to have a chat.
I would never eat a human. I find that vile.
Okay, that does fill me with a little bit more confidence. I'm going to be completely honest.
Of course I can, Mr. Punch.
Punch me right in the face. Do it. Come on. Right on the jaw. Come on. Oh! Perfect.
What the hell is happening?
I have no idea. To be completely honest, sir.
It's getting too big for my britches. Alright, come on, guys.
I need to clean everything.
See you around.
Well, we can stand here all day, or you can make a decision, sir.
Well, I have a question for you.
We'll go this way.
Yeah, what's that?
How come it is that you arrest people before you do your investigations?
Didn't you just admit to being in a shootout?
Like I said, I was cornered by people who chose to shoot at me for crimes they could not prove I've done.
But we also have an eyewitness for the horse theft.
So their word against mine.
Usually horse theft tends to be something that people don't really joke about. They're usually quite honest about that sort of thing. Especially when, in fact, I think the said horse was also found with you when deputies found you.
I told the folks that I bought the horse. Didn't believe me.
I didn't think arguing charges was dialogue true.
Usually there tends to be paperwork with that.
Maybe you should read your paperwork before arresting.
Which is why we're giving you the chance to have a chat and a conversation.
Yeah, you did then. You did.
In that conversation, would it lead me to sitting in a cell?
We can have you sit in the office.
Close
Talk on
enough
the
to a
porch.
cell.
Or talk on the porch.
I guess that is something none of us could tell, since I guess you, if you could make completely sense and everything is good, there won't be no cell, no nothing. It's just talks, nothing else. So if you know you didn't do anything wrong, and you know this horse is a horse you bought and everything, and I very much think so that everything will be just all right.
Why would I trust the lot of you?
I can't even do that voice. Like, my mic
Because
won't
we
even
haven't
pick it
pointed
up.
any guns at you yet, and we're having a chat.
Where do you propose we go then?
Roads will be the closest. Apologies, madam.
I may stay on the porch.
You can stay on the porch.
All right. I will oblige.
Can I steal one of?
Thank you, mister. We do appreciate that.
You two want to escort Stone
I,
on. Speak this one here.
Yeah.
I just, you know, was riding by a guy like running through the woods. I don't know if you.
Oh, they're.
Alright, sir. Let's head over to the roads then. We'll just wait on the other senior cadet. You're pretty adamant about these charges, huh?
Well, I don't want to be charged for something you cannot prove, nor did I do. You all take an oath when you wear that badge. I would expect you would oblige by said oath.
We do.
They
and it
definitely
applies
will.
to you as well.
I have taken no such oath. Ah, yes, it should.
True, you did say that then, to be fair. I think we did. Really. I think Maggie said that her name, or that his name was Mr. Steele? Is that what she said? The only Steele I know is Kirk Steele, though. The guy we met the other day with Jenny, so it's a little confusing. Part of Boone's Boys? Stone? Oh. Yeah, maybe I'm misremembering. Stone. Mr. Stone. Yeah, well. Oop.
You okay there, Mr. Stone?
Sure.
All right, that's good. You just tell us if you need anything.
I am in ownership of a gun that I would love to hand over to you all to get back to its rightful owner.
I can certainly arrange something with that, absolutely.
I've had this gun for quite some time.
Ooh. I wonder who the gun belongs to.
Use it for hunting, but I have no need for it anymore.
All right.
Would it be safe for me to assume that it is a previously stolen gun?
You can assume what you like.
Would it be a sound assumption?
Sure.
Alright.
But this was years
Oh, wow.
past. I think I've been charged for it already.
Oh, St. John.
It's good. Belonged to a woman
You
named
caused the mess. What are you talking about?
That was God's way of telling her to shut up.
Oh my god.
Oh, Caine, good to see you. Good to see you.
That would be
Hey, Meriwether, St. John.
Magnus.
Hello, afternoon.
Hi, Kay.
Magnus. So, is that Eleanor?
Mr.
Tibbs. No,
What the fuck?
Mr.
that's
Tebbs.
Meriwether, goddammit. My
Mr.
bad.
Tebbs, you bastard.
You got the same haircut.
I love
He's
this
old as
dog.
shit.
You ain't. I know
Undersheriff,
that.
sir.
Yeah, I'm
so sorry.
I'm a spring
You
chicken.
the problem is
It's Cohen.
you sound
Oh, Cohen,
as wise
Cohen.
as you know. You
I'm so
could be
sorry.
that
It's been a
old.
long
That's
day.
right. And who's that
That's right.
bandito over there?
That is Mr. Stone.
Bandito.
Mr. Stone.
Oh,
St.
sir.
John's. Yeah.
We have
Could you check
found him over
the
at
latest search and
Emerald,
seizure
and
vote
we have him
Oh,
in
when
for
you have
some
time,
questions.
please?
Yeah,
All right.
I can have a look at that.
On the case file, if you go down to the additional notes, so you don't have to read through loads of files, all the information should be there for you.
It's Cohen. Whoops.
Tried to make it easier for people to go in and just know.
This has already been signed off.
If you're not
The
demanding
one by
feedback,
Sheriff
many deputies will just think
Jones, he's just put it up today.
Oh, my head.
He said search and seizure, yeah?
I'll be reading your feedback.
Oh,
yeah,
until
here we
you're
go.
Reading it. Congratulations.
Alright,
done.
I blame
I'm
you for that, by the way,
heading
just to let you know.
outside.
Hey.
They're requesting like 2 to 3 people, I guess.
Oh boy, it's busy. I'm going to Telegram.
Okay, there's too much shit going on. Lord.
Do you want me to cause a distraction for you, sir?
No.
Okay,
And I'm
yeah,
not-
I can have a look at that, and I'll
now
look
you
at the
just
case
wanna
file, and
prove yourself
I'm
to
happy
the
to
yeah.
put in a vote.
I'm not saying it right now, just when you have time, sir.
Yeah,
Good.
oh, of course.
Good. Well, it looks like you've got a strong posse of colleagues to look after you today.
Check the line.
Wow, you've got the fun police to look after you today.
Amberlynn needs transport at 6 p.m. At 11 o'clock.
Right, yes.
The bad boy, you.
Hey. Less of that. I'll have to tell the undersheriff.
Wait, what do you mean less of that?
Flirting. Flirting on the job. No booty on duty.
Oh, no booty on duty, Mr. Caine. Yeah, well,
Why,
I
why
just
are you
got
telling
told that.
me? Are you flirting?
Oh, I mean, no.
Who's flirting here?
Are you married, Caine?
Well, I have a
That
partner,
one is
but,
flirting with you.
Oh, I see.
That sounded really bad saying that one, don't it?
No, the senior cadet was merely being, I don't know, it felt flirtatious, but...
No.
Oh.
He was calling me a bad boy.
Well,
Like
I
in a-
was
in
not
like
the
a- in a
first one
certain
to
way.
say it.
Good lord.
Yeah, I don't know how I feel.
Wait, hold on. Okay, hold on. Who's in front? Is that you? Well, begins with a C, don't it?
It's okay. I'm very forgettable.
No, you're not.
I
You're
meant
not
to
Cohen. You're not.
Cohen.
It's Cohen.
It's Cohen. That's Cohen.
Look, it's
I
because
knew
it's
that.
dark, right? It's
Yeah,
dark.
there's
right?
another
you know
that
what, it's fine.
that begins with a C, and that is
Corbett.
Honestly, it happens.
Corbett.
Hmm.
I think you're thinking of Corbett.
No,
Wait,
no,
don't
not
look
that
anything
one.
alike.
There's
What-
another one.
First off, she's
Another lady
extremely,
that
like,
begins
dressed
with a
well.
C.
Oh, no, she is nothing like
And they
Gwendoline.
dress very well, both of them.
Gwendoline is a snobby so-and-so.
She
Oh.
doesn't like me very much, I don't think.
For what she has in riches and wealth, she has poorness
No.
and personality.
Carter.
Oh, Carter.
Well,
yeah,
I look
this-
nothing
That's
like
the one.
Carter.
That's the other one.
Oh, Cartor. Cartor's lovely.
Is this a
are
chorus
you saying
or
like that?
Callahan?
Cartor?
Yeah, why do you say it like that?
She calls me.
Very
She calls me
interesting.
Merryweather.
Oh.
And I call her Cartor.
Oh.
It's reciprocal.
How would you say that to the miss in front of you?
It's like you instantly forgot my name.
No, I didn't.
It's
I definitely didn't. Cohoon.
It's Cohen.
Cohen.
You know what?
Well,
I think I'm just gonna
Cohoon
start
is
going by
pretty low.
Lane. Just call me Lane. I don't
That's a
wanna be
lot
Cohen
easier.
anymore.
Cohen. But Cohen, I'm really bad at names, and my memory's extremely good, but also extremely short. So sorry about that.
No, I'm just giving everyone
Is your
shit.
memory good if it's short?
You want to know to share it with me?
It's very good.
That's indicative of a bad memory.
No, it definitely ain't.
Right.
What are you doing?
Well-
Depends on how you look at it, Mr. Merriweather.
Well, my dear darling friend here and I, my new roommate, because he got me a key for my birthday, are gonna
Oh,
go
is that
furniture
Mr. Merriweather?
shopping. Yeah.
Oh,
I think
well,
we've
look at
established
him.
each other. God knows how many times now. Jesus.
Told you he was a bad boy, Mr. Caine.
What are you?
Oh my
They're,
gosh.
they're roommates, Nash. They're not.
Yeah,
I mean,
we're
I
roommates.
don't
Ain't
want
that the same thing?
I'm sorry.
No, do not make any assumptions. He's going to scare all the men away from me. That's
Yeah,
what
that's
No,
the
that
point.
was
That's his
not an
job.
assumption.
I'm
can't
like
bring
a
anyone home
hound at
because-
the door. When the creeps come, I'll be barking.
Like a bloodhound?
No. That's right.
Oh, well, look, he can bark too.
Dude,
God damn.
Is that what your bark sounds like?
That's right. Imagine you walk in the middle of the night and find me stark bollock naked. You know, you're going to be walking right back out.
Oh, definitely if you was going, oh, at the same time.
Oh, yeah, I'll
then I
bark.
definitely
I'll bark.
would.
With every bark, my wrinkles will shimmer.
Oh, ooh. Impressive.
I don't want to see it.
You won't see it.
I don't want to.
You'll know to turn around.
Oh.
I have the vivid image now of Meriwether stark naked on the floor of Cohen's apartment, barking.
Forget it, Kate.
Eddie others.
Delete
Yeah.
that memory out of your memory.
Possibly one of the.
That is
probably-
not
yeah,
a good
it's
memory.
It's not one you
It's
really want
just
to hold
gonna-
on to.
I don't think
Yeah,
I
it's
can.
gonna get to
I
more
think
and more
that's lodged
pictures,
in there
and I'm
forever.
going there now.
Oh shit! Well, you're
goodness.
buggered, Caine. I'm
Yeah.
sorry. I'm sorry I've done this to you. Don't hold it against me.
That's fine.
I'm on your side, Mr. Caine. We got this.
No,
I hope
Xenica,
so.
I hope you have the everlasting thought of my saggy nuts in your brain.
Okay, I am leaving.
Yeah, I
Goodbye.
think I'll leave too. It was a pleasure meeting you, and you take care of Mr. Weather and his thing.
I'm just
Well
me, and
said.
that's enough. And I'm good at doing stuff.
So
Your
am I,
stuff
Mr.
is
Choi.
what
How
needs
are
done.
you doing today?
Oh, they're bitter for seeing you. How you doing?
Freya,
That
congratulations.
does not sound good.
Thank you, kindly. That's
You
very
said you said was look bitter.
No,
I've
all
got-
the bitter for
Oh,
seeing
the
you.
bet. Okay, my bet. Well, God damn, I appreciate that, Mr. Choi. That is, well, I'm very glad to see you.
Hey, knows the thing I say about being rumors to someone? True.
Pretty
true.
good, I would say. I think I got promoted to senior deputy yesterday. Oh, cadet, not deputy. Shit. There was a lot of talks about deputies outside, and it got stuck in my mind.
Sir, you are blocking the view like nothing else. Can you move, please? Come on, get out of here. Get. I said get.
You got it. Hell yeah, Mr. Choi. Hell yeah. Amen. See you later, Mr. Choi. Always a pleasure.
Oh, is this your new friend?
Shit.
How you doing? I'm sure.
Hey, Choi. You, off somewhere?
About to visit Lewis's, you know, before she is cremated.
Oh.
Yeah.
Well, take it easy, alright?
Yeah.
It goes okay.
It's weird because going straight from that to probably Rodder's
Mr. Caine,
party, and it's
Thank
like,
you,
oh,
thank you
it's
very
like the
much.
two sides of the coin of,
Thank
you know.
Yeah. Well, I guess if you're gonna do it in any order, that'd probably be the way to do it. And
Yeah, I
on
think
a
so too.
happy note.
There he is, Mr. Caine. I thought I lost
Well, I
you.
might see you on duty in a little bit. You take care, okay?
Yeah, take it easy, Choi.
You got this, Choi?
Hi, Joy.
Hi.
Where did Miss Royal go?
Across the street. Now you need to open your eyes, man.
Oh, yeah. It's a lot at the moment, you know. A little bit with St. John in there, a little bit with Meriwether. My bad. I need to open them a lot more. You
No,
got them
no.
right about that.
Yeah, you're fine. Take it easy. Look, we got a seat here. You can sit down for 5 minutes, okay?
Oh, I can?
Well, sure.
All right. I'm going to do just that.
All right.
Who's your friend, by the way?
What friend?
Never mind. Never mind. Never mind.
All right.
Yeah, I think I got some dust in my eyes. That's all. That's
see.
just all. Yep.
Gotcha.
So what you been up to today, by the way, if I may ask?
Honestly, not too much. I mean, interviewed a new cadet today with Donnelly, Rebecca Snow, so you might see her around soon.
Oh, I see.
Went over to Sisika. Apparently somebody's been throwing bones around the place, like human bones, leaving them scattered.
In Sisika?
Yeah. Left a strange note too, kind of a, I don't know, like a creepy memorial, I guess.
Well, that sounds disturbing at the least.
Yeah. And apart from that, just responding to the line. Doing paperwork.
I see.
Same as usual.
Well, it's good that someone does it, Mr. Caine. Oh, well, I'm not saying that not the other ones is doing it, but you know.
No, I get what you meant. Don't worry.
By the way, have you seen Arbella? Fitzhugh? Yeah, something like that.
What do you mean, today?
Yes.
Not today, no.
Alright. Well, you see, her and the new cadet, what's her name? I can't remember it. Special name, though. Something like that. Apparently, they want to take me out shopping for new clothes and things and dress me up in some sort of a way, and I think I might need some kind of protection. And Mr. Connolly, I involved him in it, so he is supposed to be there too, but I have not seen him today, so if it's okay for you, I'm gonna make you my +1. Just to keep me safe.
When's this meant to be happening?
Oh, I don't know. They just said, "Are you gonna be around tomorrow?" I said yes. And then they said this, so I gotta keep my eyes open. More than before.
Well, Conley was here a moment ago, with Starling, but
Oh. Well, I guess I missed them then.
yeah, I'm starting to notice a pattern here, Nash.
What you mean?
Well, you didn't notice those two. You didn't see where I went. You didn't see where Royal went.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not looking good, is it?
No, I guess
Well,
not.
I got pretty good eyes on criminals, though.
Yeah. Hey, Malachi.
How do, Mr. Malachi?
I'm alright. That man right there shot me earlier today.
Yeah.
Oh.
I think Royal's just discussing charges now.
Right. Well, I can tell you right now, he's probably not going to turn in. We, myself, Lynn, and Winchester here tried to negotiate him down for a good 20 minutes, and he kept on shooting at us.
Yeah.
He shot me in the arm. So, keep an eye on him.
Oh, yeah, we are. We're just leaving Royal handling, but, yeah, we got eyes. He,
Okay.
seems a little strange, I'm not gonna lie.
He was eating a horse heart and a skull that he was dripping snake venom on top of when we arrived.
Yeah.
Man, he said he was going for immortality, was his goal.
Yeah, that's what we heard. So, Well, I guess we'll see how it goes.
Yep. I'm gonna go and
Trying
hitch
to
up real
fight
fast.
consumption with horse heart, I guess.
Yeah, it's not a practice I'm familiar with, but each their own.
No. As far as I knew, consumption's not something you can fight it all you want, but it's gonna get you in the end.
Yeah. I think his whole thing is he's trying to stave it off as long as possible, but doubt that's gonna work.
He doesn't sound like he's doing so good, from what we heard.
No, he sounds like death.
That he sure does.
Grins broadly.
Has anyone seen Carter around?
Carter. I think she was with Poncho in Boston. I was on Babers and Owangila. Yeah, Carter's in Valentine with Poncho in Boston.
We just left Valentine.
Time to go back, I guess.
Good lord. It's okay, I telegrammed her when I need to telegram anyway.
Alright, sounds good. I'm just gonna keep an eye on Royal until we're done with that guy and go from there.
Sure. Good to see you again, Caine.
Yeah, good to see you, Winchester.
Seems like they are finishing up things, Mr. Caine.
Are they?
Well, she just put down the there.
Let's see. I guess we'll see.
Yeah, I lost the word.
No, you're fine.
I fucking love Nash. He's so funny, man. Do you reckon I can swap my Jeff with something else? Honestly, maybe sugar cubes. That's such a good idea. Swap them with sugar cubes because I'm always going to be on my horse whenever I'm feeding my horse, right? Oh my god, I'm so clever. That is the cleverest thing I've ever thought of, ever. What if you're in Sissigan and you need a snack? Well, I'd pray to God I'd actually have, you know, human food and not just... I'm not just slamming back sugar cubes instead. Come on, man. Who are these guys? What if your horse gets shot down and you need to bribe another horse? Well, you could just use a lasso for that, right? But now I need to reorganize the inventory so it makes sense. Unless it's fine to just have the Jeff there. Really, it should be like that. Yeah, that's better.
kind of sounded more. Yeah, what does he sound like?
I think he's
can't
speaking of
say
Virtual
English.
Lockhart, right?
Yes, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Yeah, I know who that is.
That's the one. And the other one was the one that was the FTO, I think.
Weber? Carter?
No.
Starlin?
No. This was late. Well, for me, it was very late. I was very tired at the time. We
Not
did
that I
some
know of,
roping.
Dan.
It was Boston,
Not that I know of.
Lockhart, and one other. But he couldn't put me in as a senior cadet, he said.
Well, are we just letting him leave?
You take care, Malachi Winchester.
Okay, you are aware you shot me
Pleasure
today, right?
meeting you, Mr. Stone.
I am aware that he's shot at people today, yes, and also
You
he
shot
is
me in my arm.
I thought you were going to say in the arse, but okay, I'm glad that it was just the arm.
Well, it's
No,
close
I've
depending on how he holds his arm.
I've given him a deal. The agreement is that if he hands in 2 previously stolen weapons, hands himself in peacefully, without committing any crimes between now and when he does decide to do so, and until the end of today, he can get 200 days off of his charge.
Okay. I mean, he was arguing that he didn't want to go to Siska at all, so we had a good 30-minute shootout with him the entire time. He was fighting for his life because he didn't want to go to Siska.
No, I said that if he does commit any crimes between now and him showing up to potentially hand himself in, or if he doesn't decide to hand himself in and after today the deal is off, then it's back to normal.
Okay, I think that's fair.
Sure.
You got it, Miss Roy.
I think he was just appreciative of the fact that we had a very lengthy conversation with him. He did dispute some charges, and I pushed back a little bit, but he was, I think he was still adamant to try and get away with any sort of manslaughter or second-degree murder charge. So I'm going to update some paperwork and just put a notice out on there.
I'm gonna walk down to the telegrams just real fast. Can anyone
Yeah.
want to come with me? Just make sure I don't get kidnapped.
I can join you. If
Yeah,
no
now
one
she's
else
a
wants
senior
to, of
cadet
course.
now. No, he's a senior cadet now. He's able to protect you if
Yeah,
needs be.
Exactly.
Yep. We'll see you
I
soon.
mean, anyone else is also welcome to join if they want, but
Malachi, I need a fucking escort down to the telegrams? Jesus.
Maybe.
You saw it the other day. Can't remember who. Damn. Lindy's going to Blackwater.
Looks like we've got one deputy heading towards Blackwater. 2 to Saint Denis. Actually, I suppose 3 to Saint Denis for that.
I think Jones and Rod are heading over, so.
We haven't had anyone respond to this poacher, have we? From Anonymous, he killed my fishing friend.
Oh yeah, the beaver poacher? I don't think so, no. Yeah, I'm not sure we have anybody out that way. Could go to that. Have a look.
Sure. May as well.
A lot of trouble around Owengilla, so. Let's see. Me and Winchester are gonna go look for a poacher by Owengilla. He's killing beavers.
Sure. Okay, sounds good.
You, gonna be at the senior meeting?
I'm hoping to be, yes. I might, I did initially take my name off, but I might pop it back on there if I'm, still up and about.
Yeah, well, that's in an hour or so.
Yeah.
We'll see. Okay, we'll be back in a bit.
say any specific place near Owangila, or just there in general?
He's in north, so I guess we can have a little patrol around the edge of the lake and just see what we can find. Beavers are usually closer to the water, so.
Alright,
Are you...
Must have... Jesus fucking Christ. Okay.
You need a hand, Joy.
do you have
No.
everything handled, Joy?
It'll be okay. The Undertaker must have brought her out of here.
Alright.
Jesus fucking Christ. Okay, sorry.
Okay.
Very good.
Thank you.
We had a shootout out near Owangila, so we might find bullet casings from that.
Yeah. Howdy, Sheriff.
Hello
Shoot.
there.
How's it going?
Pretty well. Just catching up while I head to do a Siska release.
Yeah, I think
you
Rod's
might
heading
have
over
one
too.
other on the way.
Yeah.
Oh, really? All right.
Mhm.
I'll be sure to check the tip line then.
All right. Well, good to see you both. I'm glad you're up on your
Pleasure.
feet, Jones.
I am not. I'm seated in a carriage.
Well, I mean, sure. We'll see you again. We're at Owangila.
Oh,
Oh,
all
so
right.
good to
This
see you,
other that
Shale.
you speak of, Winchester, another deputy, you mean?
Yes.
All right. I'll keep it. Do you know who?
Same deputy Caine talked about,
Yeah,
Rod.
Cooper. Yeah.
Oh, yes, Cooper. I met him the other day.
I don't know whether he's gone over already and just didn't see your tip, but yeah, it's worth checking.
I responded to the original request. I don't know why he would.
I guess we'll see.
Sometimes things just work out that way.
You know how it is. Sometimes communication can be very difficult.
Yeah, you're telling me.
Yes.
Okay. Be safe,
Bye.
you two.
Bye bye.
Yeah.
Ta ta.
Yeah, we had a firefight with Maverick. It started off at the you know where those faces are carved in the trees?
No, but I did see the tip about all of that yesterday, so.
Yeah, we had another firefight today, so I can call it out when we get there. We'll probably find a lot of bullet casings from both us and him.
Yeah, it'd be good to know exactly where, because I think we had that tip today that you were a part of. Was that the same guy, or?
The thing with the burnt man out
Yeah.
that way?
Oh, that
Yeah,
was the
that's
gentleman
same
that we
thing.
just
Mhm.
had here in Rhodes?
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we'll be coming towards Owangila from the north, and that's where things happen, so we won't need to worry about it. It's on the southern side of the lake.
I see. Okay, well, I'm happy for you to take us where you think is best.
Sure. I mean, if we got somebody shooting beavers, they're likely between the road and the shoreline. That telegram said a dark green poncho, yeah?
Yeah, I think so.
Might be a good idea we stop through Strawberry. Ask if any of the rangers seen anybody wearing a dark green poncho they might have mistook for a ranger in the area.
Yeah, it might be worth checking, especially if, well, I don't know whether they take beavers back to the butchers there, but, worth stopping by.
They could, although, beavers, bison, and buffalo... Bison or buffalo, Winona, moose are all three illegal to hunt, yeah?
Yes, as far as I am aware. I don't think there's
I would
been any changes.
reckon if there's anywhere this person's taken them from there, it's probably down the thieves.
Yeah, it's possible. I really don't know what the market is for, you know, hides and things like that. Who's picking them up? So.
Well, you tell people they can't do something, it makes them only want to do it more.
Yeah. Not good.
Just the way it is.
Mm.
And beavers are just peaceful little critters. They don't do anything to anybody.
Yeah, I guess, you know, I mean, are they really just endangered? I mean, they're protected, right? There's...
It might be... I don't know, I'm newer to the crossing. I guess we'd have to ask the rangers why they're protected.
Yeah, I honestly don't know what the policy is, but, yeah, I guess, if they're protected, it's gonna make them rarer, and, people are gonna want them more, so...
Yeah.
If somebody rearranges Dust's inventory, I'm fanning the hammer.
Yeah, I think it's worth stopping in and talking to the rangers, seeing if they've seen anybody out that way.
Yeah, that's a good idea. Let's do that.
I'm doing slash me has a heart attack because you've
Whereabouts
reorganized
are
his
you the
inventory.
undersheriff of again? Is it Rhodes?
Saint-Denis.
I don't know why, seeing you in a suit, I still feel like you belong in Rhodes. Let's go left here. Might just be the grovel in your voice.
Yeah, I don't know. I'm a city boy. I worked in Houston for years, so it's the kind of place I'm used to.
Fair enough. I'm not overly fond of cities. It feels like I'm in a box.
Yeah, no, I think a lot of people feel like that. I don't blame anybody for not sticking
Rather
around.
head our way.
Same.
Hi
Afternoon.
there, mister.
Have you
Going right?
chosen somewhere to station?
Where I'm stationed now. Marshall's telegrammed me, asked me if I had a preference, and I said you can put me wherever you feel you need me. So I went from West Virginia to West Elizabeth.
Well, that would probably be my second option if I wasn't used to the kind of terrain Lemoyne offers.
See, this kind of terrain is what I'm used to. Mountains, hillsides, country. Slowing up.
Slowing up.
Let's go chat with the rangers.
That guy's bugging. He's glitching. I didn't know there was a lantern
there
hanging off
again.
this tree.
Report that someone's out poaching beavers out near Owengila. Have you seen anybody matching a description of a dark green poncho that you might have mistook for a ranger, but you know is not a ranger out there?
I have not. I just came on duty. Davenport was actually going to find y'all because we just got a tip out that way and heard about
Alright.
the poachers. So was going to see if you guys wanted to tag along while we look for that tip or
Sure.
something.
Is Ranger Davenport in town still?
Yeah, I think he ran up to the law office actually.
Alright, well, that actually accomplishes quite a lot, honestly. I appreciate that.
Alright. Yeah, for sure.
Is Davenport a he or a she?
He.
He. Alright, we'll go look for him and see if we can't tag along and go see what we can see. Thank you.
Sounds good. Yep.
All right. That suits me fine.
Yep. Extra hands.
Mm-hmm. Hell, I'm fine following their lead out there unless we find the poacher. Then, supposing we gotta take over, don't we?
Yep. They know the terrain better than us, I guess, so we'll go with what they think, and hopefully we catch them.
Oh,
Maybe send a tip or something.
possibly.
If you want to go back down to them, I'm going to check the line quickly, and
Yeah.
I'll meet up with you.
Will do.
Kitty! Kitty? E Carter, send me. Meet with Cole. SD Market. And the boys are off, John. Oh, Jones didn't actually respond to the original tip. Yoikaza. Sheriff Mittens. Oh, that's cute. I wish you could pet the cats in this game, but you can't. It's just a little goy. I can't tell you how excited I am to move and to get a cat. Cannot tell you. I'm gonna be a different man. Meow.
That suits me fine. Let me fetch my horse.
Evening, Caine.
How's it going, Lemon? You joining us on this little excursion?
Looks like it. Yeah, they're also looking for an injured person that's southwestern Big Valley, so.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Okay, Rangers, lead the way.
All right. 1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2.
1, 2, 2.
Alright.
How are you today, Lawman?
I'm doing fine. Just checking over some things.
Well, it's good to see you. Nice to be back in the saddle instead of laying on my back at my tent coughing out a lung.
Good to hear you've recovered.
Only mostly. I'm sure you can hear it in my voice. I'm not 100%, but I'm gonna give 100% of whatever the fuck percent I'm at.
Fair enough. I'm sure you'll get
All right,
back soon
gonna pick it up.
Picking it up.
I hope so.
Picking it up.
All right, easing up.
Easing up.
Easing up.
Go right into him.
Wow. Right now, there's a bit of a deal going with him. He's got it.
I can't tell whether my music is really quiet or it's stopped.
All right, so I'm thinking probably check up towards the panther den or the cougar den and work our way down a little bit.
All right.
There.
This wouldn't be him poaching, would it?
Oh no, there it goes.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone injured?
Sorry.
All good.
Thanks, Crossing Ranger Corps.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps and Sheriff's Office, search and rescue. If you can hear us, call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone injured here?
It wasn't near water, right?
No, it wasn't.
All right. I'll tear off a little bit to the right then.
Heard?
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone injured? Call out.
Saints Crossing Search and Rescue. If there's
Saints
anyone
Crossing
out
Search
here
and
injured and
Rescue.
can call out, please do so.
God dang, I hate the fog.
Yeah, me
The
too.
worst conditions.
Saints Crossing Search and Rescue. Anyone injured, call out.
Saints Crossing Ranger
Sheriff's
Corps, anyone
Office and
injured here?
Ranger Corps. Anybody out here who's injured and capable of calling out to us, please make yourself known. We want to get you back to town safe, to a doctor.
Saints Crossing Search and Rescue.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone injured here?
What's the normal spot for injuries out this way?
Saints Crossing
Saints
Search and
Crossing Ranger
Rescue.
Corps, anyone injured?
There's a few. We got a couple wolf dens. Don't get too many out here.
Alright, so we actually got to backtrack a little bit. And then we'll head up
sure.
towards the Panther Den. Or the Cougar Den.
I think he's saying we need to backtrack a little.
Taking it right off road.
Right off road here. What are those
Saints
lights
Crossing
up
Ranger
there?
Corps.
Just a camp.
The nice two camps right above and below.
Ranger Corps and Sheriff's Office. If there's anybody out here injured, call out, please. Not quite how I expected this to go,
No.
but it's not unwelcome. Anytime we get to work with one of the other departments is a good thing.
Anyone injured?
Yeah.
Search and rescue. Anyone injured out here?
Is this a common place for people to get hurt?
There is a, like I said, there's a Cougar Den that's actually just in this area right down here, just south of us. And then you got a bunch of wolf dens.
Alright.
You got one wolf den on the western side of Owangila, and then you got one, or three, actually, on the eastern
Any
side.
luck up here?
No.
Alright.
Do you all have a special way of, if you find something, calling out to each other through distances?
Yeah, we call them bush calls. We
Alright.
just fire a gun up in the air.
And how do they work?
One shot is I'm over here, 2 shots are come over here, and 3 shots is everyone's on fire, get here now.
And any more than 3 is get your ass over here right quick.
Pretty much, yeah.
Pretty much, yeah.
Got it.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps, anyone injured?
It's weird when it's too dark to have a lantern on your horse.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll check the other side of the river.
Alright. I'm
I'll
gonna fan
go
out
over
to
with.
the left a little bit here.
Alright. That's a shot. That's... Is that a cougar? That's a cougar. They ran off over that way.
Yeah. Saints Cross Range
Crossing
Corps.
Ranger Corps and Sheriff's
on the hill.
Office. If anyone is out here who is injured,
Can't
or
hear
has the
shit because of the
capability
goddamn
calling out to
thunder.
me, please do so.
Watch out for these wolves.
Oh, yeah.
Wolves up ahead.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps. Anyone
Saints
injured?
Cross Range Corps. Anyone injured up here?
Search and rescue.
Saints Cross Range Corps.
Saints Crossing Ranger Corps.
Oh, there's Lawman.
Yeah, he's behind us here.
Yeah, I didn't see him at first.
These clouds in this world. Oh, Jesus. You
Oh, boy.
You good? Good Lord. You're right down there.
Yep. Man down.
Christ almighty.
Very, very careful, boy.
Yeah, be careful. God dang horse landed on me.
Let me, speaking of your horse, let me get him off of you. Careful.
you.
Watch out. Watch out. I'm on you,
I
big
got a
boy.
bag on me. You
Don't need you to step on
need help
that.
on your feet.
Yeah, I can get back up.
Got the wind knocked out of you, I bet.
Yep. I think I was fine till my horse landed on me.
I mean, that sure is a big horse.
He's usually pretty good at little jumps like that, but
I might want to get these checked when you get back into town, but it's nothing too bad.
all right.
Looks like a much bigger fall from down here than it did up there.
Yeah, it sure does.
The fast wagon coming around the corner there. Who's that? Wrong people, I'm guessing.
That wasn't anyone.
One of those moments where I was like, well, I'm glad someone was out here with me, but at the same time, that's embarrassing as shit.
Look, I think deputies go through far more embarrassing moments than a little tumble like that. You are fine.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3.
All right.
Yeah. We go. Come on.
All right.
Okay,
All
nice
right.
and easy.
Mm-hmm. All right, Finnegan. Sorry for that, buddy.
Going through it, I suppose.
All right, let's find the proper tip now.
I'll do that alright eventually.
Yes.
So, don't be embarrassed. It happens to the best of us.
Yeah, no. Thanks, Crossing Ranger Corps. Search and rescue anyone out here.
Caine, if you're wondering where those faces on trees are, we're not too far from it now.
Okay.
Might find some things out this way that we don't want to look at.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything.
Nothing that way.
Why? What else is out here?
He was pouring snake venom onto a skull or something.
No.
Oh.
And that half-eaten heart or whatnot. Don't know if he left it here.
Oh, the face trees, yeah.
Yeah.
They up the hill there, or?
No, they are,
They're right here.
right here.
They give y'all any particular location for where this was going on?
Yeah, right here's where
Potion
all that was going on.
Yeah.
Okay.
Do y'all remember specifics on the where they were poaching near Wangila?
I want to say the northern side.
Yeah, I'm blanking out entirely.
Let me see something here because this is unrelated to everything going on here, but I imagine if I take a look at the ground, I'm gonna find a whole host of things.
Yeah, the tip about poaching was just
Yeah.
beavers, which is around the lake here, I'm guessing, quite close to the water. Northern part, so.
Yeah, there's a lot of bullet casings and such. We know who this is.
I think the tip said the northeastern side.
All right, okay.
Yeah, along the dam, I'm guessing then.
Keep stepping on
Would
bullet
make sense.
casings here.
Yeah, we'll have a little wander around and see if we can see anything, but my guess is that this guy's long gone now.
Probably.
Well, the telegram mentioned that the man was wearing a dark green poncho. Oh, give me a minute.
Very good.
I hope no one has been stealing our ponchos. Using them.
Wouldn't be the first time.
I guess if you're gonna poach animals, they're protected up here. Looking like a ranger ain't too bad of an idea. I'm probably thinking you're just doing an approved culling or something. I don't know. The gentleman over there, that's Davenport, right?
I'm Davenport.
Oh, you're Davenport. Apologies.
Oh,
What was the
sorry.
name of that gentleman?
I don't think I've actually ever met him. To be honest. I mean, I haven't really been on duty for quite some time now, so.
All right.
A lot of new faces in as of late. Yeah, I've been thinking about doing a stakeout up here. Hiding somewhere. And, seeing if any poachers come by or anything.
Yeah, I mean, I ain't heard of too many beaver
Apologies.
poachers, but you're fine. Okay. Let's get going then.
Is my saddle loose?
Doesn't
See
look
a
like
horse
it.
with a lantern across.
Doesn't look like it? Great.
I think that was the other ranger.
Did you explain to them the description of this poacher?
Oh yeah, dark green poncho, right?
Yeah, dark green poncho. Might be mistaken for a ranger, I suppose.
All right. Should we keep going and catch up with the other ranger?
Yeah, has he gone
Yeah.
southeast or?
I think he kept going.
Yeah.
Just be careful coming along the coast here.
Yeah, I was on foot going through this area a lot quicker than we're gonna be right now, so. Although maybe I'd prefer to be on foot.
Bad idea.
Okay. Never mind. I think we're just gonna have to struggle across the shoreline.
Barry, I cannot swim. Don't throw me in the water.
I remember hunting beavers out here on Renee the other day. Quite fun.
I don't think I'd ever hunted beavers until then. Just quite funny. If we don't get any luck here, well, we can head back to the office, I guess, and I'm gonna clock off.
All right, sounds good.
Sure.
I need a moment as well, anyway.
Where's that other ranger?
I don't know.
I think he kept riding around.
Just on the other side, I guess.
Yeah. I saw a horse with a lantern on. I was assuming that was him, but it was hard to get a look.
Yeah.
There he is to our left.
Oh, there he is.
Howdy.
I just ran into Henry. He said we just got another tip out here, so.
Oh, okay.
down.
Might be up to the right then.
All right.
There's a horse up here.
That's Henry's.
That's
Wolves.
Henry's, apparently.
Yeah, that's Henry's horse.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Wolves got it.
What direction did they head or come from?
They're coming from Strawberry. They're escorting someone to Pronghorn, and then they're gonna come back and help.
Okay, did they come from that direction? I take it then.
Yeah. Yes. From what I saw, yeah.
I know that there's a wolf den up this way, so.
Mm-hmm.
Things crossing Range Corps. Anyone injured? Things crossing Range Corps. Anyone injured up here?
Range Corps.
I'm gonna
Anyone
branch
injured
off
up
to the
this
right
way?
here.
Boy, you are doing something weird.
If you gentlemen have multiple tips out this way, I figure you're gonna be out here a while. I'm happy for the other deputies to stay here, but I'm gonna head back into town.
Yeah, it's all good. If y'all got the evidence you need and everything, that's fine. And then if our individual happens to have a green poncho when we do find him, we'll let y'all know.
Yeah, no, we'd appreciate that. Thank you, sir.
All right. Y'all be safe.
Yeah, take it
You as
easy.
well.
Thank you. You're happy to stay, Winchester, but yeah, I'm gonna head back.
If it's mostly search and rescue they're doing at this point, I don't figure I'm gonna be too much assistance.
Where'd Loudman go? I can see one of
That's
the
a
other
good
guy.
question.
Anybody on it?
Just want to let them know what we're doing.
Mm-hmm.
Ranger William Davenport, I'm gonna be entering now.
I think I just heard him. Loudman? Davenport?
Still sick. Got a cold that does not want to die already. We're heading back in.
All right.
Their rangers are still getting more tips, so we were gonna head back in and let you all deal with what you all gotta do.
Okay, alrighty. Thank you guys. Appreciate it.
Of course. Thank you.
Alright, be safe now.
Hope you find whoever's injured out here.
Thanks again. Yeah, we got the senior meeting in half an hour. I just want to take some time and then...
Yeah, I need time for that as well.
I figure if that's the case, I might as well try and find some other deputies. That way we're not alone out here.
Yeah.
I think we still have a lot of people around, so you should be fine, Winchester.
Should be. I'm no stranger to riding alone. Well, that's weird.
Sorry, didn't see you stop.
That was a headache.
Oh, is that
Yeah,
what that was? I figure.
Yeah, that wasn't anybody choosing to stop just then. Was afraid that was just me for a minute.
Yeah, the sun's pretty strong here, I guess.
Being down on us.
And neither one of you were wearing hats as to be able to pull it over your eyes.
Yeah, I'm not much of a hat guy.
I used to be, and then it got stolen, and I decided to no longer be.
I think it suits you, honestly.
Yeah, it was probably for the best.
Yes, sir. Why?
If I ever lost this hat,
Jesus.
I'd probably find another.
Fair enough.
Obviously not this exact hat, but... Hello there, gentlemen.
Bolton's already Going up to Maiden Point. Oh, he's got a wagon. Leaving in about 8 minutes. Okay, I'm gonna take 5 and then I'm probably gonna just ride up by myself unless Laman, you want me to stay for you.
Yeah, I can wait around here as well.
No, okay.
Yep, but I also need 5, so perfect.
Yeah, sounds good.
Well, it was good riding with you while I did.
Yeah. Thank you, Winchester. We'll catch you again.
Of course.
Good luck out there, Winchester. Hold it down.
Why am I like sinking? Okay, I need a break. Not a break, but I just need a few minutes, so I will be right back.
Sorry, what the fuck has happened? Why is there a dead guy underneath me? Who's that? What? What? What happened? Also, APC, thank you for the follow. I'm in the raid. Sorry. Welcome in, everybody. And thank you for the scenes today. On Winchester, I really enjoyed the character. Truthfully. Did somebody just drop this fucking guy at my feet? This is so bizarre. I'm just gonna put him on my back, I guess. Saw someone carrying him up on Winchester stream, but that's about it. Okay, fair enough. I guess I'll take in a medical. Trying to be on more, but IRL sick, just kick my ass. Never mind. You're not missing anything. Do not worry. Yeah, all good. I think you need both, to be honest. I think you need food and liquid and sleep and some medicine. And just take it easy. There's no need to force it. Yep, catch you again. Thanks again for the raid. Got the medicine covered? Good. Good. Up. Yeah, catch you again. Am I really going to stream the senior meeting? Probably not, right? I mean, it doesn't feel right to do it. It's kind of confidential, I guess. If I'm hiding files, like I should probably be hiding, you know, chats. But then again, I do undersheriff work on stream and talk to people about US stuff on stream, so I don't think so. I don't think we need to. I think we're fine. I'll keep going. I don't see a reason to stop now. Alright, you ready to go?
All set. Collie's here as well, I think.
No.
He's
Alright.
just needs a moment too.
Yeah, yeah. 5 diamond dogs wearing snake skin. Okay.
Okay, so the diamond dogs are real. Good to know.
Yeah, I heard about them, but I didn't really know what it was all about.
I'll be honest, I thought Diamond Dogs was just a parody of Golden Hounds. It was just Golden Hounds playing a joke.
Oh, yeah, I can see why you'd think that, but no, I think this is a real thing.
No, yeah, it seems like it.
Few characters have made as much RP as St. John has. You know, I remember meeting Azza on Renee when he was playing a completely different character. And I thought to myself, there's something to this guy. Like, it's really good RP. Becky, thank you for the follow. It's really good RP, but the character was kind of not off-putting, but I was actually quite intimidated by the character.
on Renee. So that was my first interaction with Azza. And then he drops that character, picks up a Deputy St. John, and he is a cadet around the same time as Dusk gets transferred in as a deputy. So I kind of started at the same time as him in some ways. But it was like the first few days on Dust, it was like me, Everlay, St. John, Choi, Frank Webber, all starting around the same time. So it's really
All right,
interesting.
I'm gonna head up to the meeting.
Yep,
We're just waiting on you.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Run off, honestly.
Oh,
We're
good.
waiting on you,
Oh, I mean,
goddammit.
I'm just I didn't realize what it was.
Well, honestly, we all just kind of figured we were going the same direction.
Yeah, may as well wait. We got time.
Yeah.
I guess we can take the tracks if it's quicker.
Yeah, it probably is.
Really? Where do we need to get off the tracks at Bacchus, right?
Yeah. We could just take the road from there. You guys clock off.
Yeah, I haven't been on.
Yeah. Alright.
Yeah, it should be.
Okay.
Alright. Well, I wonder how many deputies are going to be showing up in pink pajamas.
Yeah.
None, I hope, because I will laugh at them.
I mean, at the very least, I'm pretty sure Ziegler. I know Ziegler and Watson are at that since. So.
Yeah, he was sending in tips pretty frequently about it, so I think he's really into it.
Yeah, yeah. Apparently
Well,
he's like one of
he is the host.
Or co-host or.
Oh, he hosted?
Yeah.
Jesus.
Yeah, he does.
Alright.
With Lena.
Quinn? Oh, I thought it was.
And Quinn. Yes. No, you're also right. Yeah.
Oh, fair enough.
I think the three of them all help with it.
Yeah.
No, I just hope that majority saw that the meeting got rescheduled.
Wait, what?
It was on Saturday before, like a couple weeks ago.
Yeah,
I
Asper
got moved.
changed it and then he resigned.
Oh.
Yeah, I found that kind of funny. One day he was saying, "Oh God, I'm dreading having to run this senior meeting," and the next day he was maybe the weight of it just got to
I
him.
guess so.
I didn't even know he was running it.
Well, he set it up, so I think he was running it, right, Connolly? It wasn't you the whole time, was it?
No, well, he approached me and said he wanted to schedule a senior meeting, and I said, yeah, I want to do that. Let's, So he kind of put up the information about it, but as far as I know, I was always the one running it.
Oh, right, okay.
I'm not really sure where we have to get off the tracks here, but...
Oh, it's way further ahead.
Is it? Okay.
Yeah, we can go all the way to Bacchus and then turn off from
Oh,
there.
okay. All right, good.
Yeah.
Gonna be really embarrassing if we fall off this bridge.
It would be.
Extremely. Well, we've had 3 no-shows. That's odd.
Two undersheriffs and a senior deputy found dead at the bottom of a ravine.
Of all things, going to a meeting is what killed them.
Yeah. Going to meetings not once.
The most dangerous thing in the crossing.
Yeah. It's no wonder criminals like to ride along the tracks through here. You really get around pretty quickly.
Yeah, the trails here are winding and
Yeah, they really are.
seemingly random.
Fairly dangerous.
Goddamn snake. I'm curious now, Lauman, what kind of hat did you used to wear?
I had a fedora for a while.
Okay.
Oh yeah, I do remember that.
Yeah, well, blue jacket as well.
Yeah, that was back when I was a cadet.
Goddamn. Old as fuck, Conley.
Alright, well.
Well, Connolly he got deputized, what, a week or 2 after me?
Oh, I see.
We were pretty similar in, when we joined the department.
I didn't know that. It's good to know.
Yeah, it was, I'm trying to remember who all was around our time, because Watson got deputized at a day or 2 after Connolly, I think.
I think she was a day before me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, because she was a senior cadet before I was, and then I think she got deputized a day or 2 before I did.
Yeah, and then Fisher also, like, a little bit after you both.
Yeah, Fisher was like a week after me.
I do remember that because Fisher said he thought I'd been in the department for months, and then I told him, no, I got deputized a week before you.
Oh, hard left, I guess. Jesus. Goodness me.
I don't know where we're going, so you fucking lead.
Yeah, up here. Did I just fucking send Lauman off of his horse?
I don't know what
you do to Lauman?
What did you do to him?
No. No, I swear I didn't do nothing.
Did you kill Lauman?
No, look, Connolly took it the sharpest left imaginable, and I think he may have had a headache.
Uh-oh.
You scared him so much he fell off his horse.
Yeah, maybe.
You gave him a heart attack, maybe.
That's
Oh,
okay.
this is a
Agwe
good time.
swiped left on me. What was it? 2 days ago and threw me to the top of a tree.
Good
my goodness.
lord.
Yeah, I'm surprised I'm still awake after that one.
Well, it's good to see you, Anderson. I don't think we've seen each other since you got promoted. Congratulations.
Thank you. I know I don't see many folk.
No.
I've been trying to see folk.
Well, it is nice to see you. Sir, have we met before?
Steve Brown, hello.
Oh, Brown. Yes, I've seen your name. Nice to meet you.
Yeah.
I'm Dusty.
He's my newest senior deputy rogues.
Right, yeah.
whoever made the decision to deputize that man is, just the best undersheriff I think we could ever have.
Yeah, really attractive and shut
Yeah,
the fuck
just-
up, Connolly.
Am I surrounded by undersheriffs right now?
You are.
Yes,
You
you
really
are.
are, yeah.
You are ours.
You're about to see more undersheriffs. I think, I think
Yeah,
there'd
I saw
actually
the
be more
list.
undersheriffs at this meeting than senior deputies because I know there's like 4 people that had tapped out.
I was thinking the same thing.
4 folk tapped out?
Yeah, they had something
That
pop
is
up and they couldn't come
Such a
along. So
shame.
You are mine. You are mine. I love
Well,
doing
what
that to the
can you
Lost
do?
Boys.
yeah, I know there's a lot of undersheriffs that were signed up.
I seen that. I seen that our list was growing. And the senior deputy list was just getting a bit smaller each day.
Yep.
You know, we could
Hopefully
just.
it's not gonna be like that for the undersheriff meeting coming up.
Well, I was about to say, you want to just do the undersheriff meeting now?
I mean, yeah, we
Honestly.
probably could.
Just do it
We're
all at
already
once.
there,
Might
we
be there
might as
for a
well
bit,
knock
but
it
hey,
out.
just get it done with.
Yeah.
There's Loman. All right.
Oh, and you're all right.
Yeah, all good.
Are you okay?
Did you have a heart
Yeah.
attack?
Something like that.
Sorry.
Liam, there's a fella there.
The only time the pump gets pulled out is for Lucas DeVille. Honestly, it might seem like that. I swear it's not the case. I promise you. It's just that I keep running into them. You are mine.
Oh god.
Oh.
Okay. All right.
We all right?
We good?
I think we're good. I think we're good.
What the hell is going on back there?
Some small headaches.
What in the god? Oh. Hello?
Oh
Hello.
god.
Hi. Okay, please tell me this is not just me
No,
having headaches.
I think
okay.
the cold of the mountains is locking us in place.
Oh boy, let's hope there's no wolves.
Better fucking pray there's no wolves.
Laman.
Pleasure.
Uh-oh.
Let's get to this fucking camp, shall we? Before we.
Oh my gosh.
No more casualties.
First.
Hey, there's.
Are we good?
We should be good. I just
Oh.
there's some on drag marks over there.
Sorry.
That's
I'm sorry.
Something happens, it's on your shoulders.
Oh. Yeah, it usually is.
You're like, that's
Well, there's the
why I like
wagons.
that.
Brought your Jeff this time.
You know what I did, Connolly? I now replaced my sugar cubes with my Jeff.
Wait.
Well.
Oh, hang on, hang on.
Isn't it behind us? Yeah, we passed it.
Up here.
Yeah, we passed the wagons.
Oh, okay.
That's at the meeting. Yeah, Connolly's too far.
Connolly. Connolly, we passed it. We passed it.
We did?
We passed it. Apparently it's up here.
Oh yeah, I think you're right actually.
It really is. And we've got 4 minutes till the meetings. Is that them over there?
Off you go.
We're good. We're good.
You don't get lost.
We went too far.
Y'all got fucking lost. There's not that many people here. There's Jones and someone else here, and then us. Uh-huh.
I blame gorgeous, gorgeous girls.
Well, we'll give it a couple minutes and.
Yeah. Senior meeting's always up here.
Don't know, but it's awfully rustic.
This meeting, I'm
It's,
pretty sure a moonshiner came
Very,
along.
characteristic.
Oh, jeez.
Yes.
Howdy.
JJ.
It is very dramatic. I love
Why you
it.
just hide in the shadows?
That's what I do.
Get out the shadows, man.
Is
Come on.
Harley
Open the
here?
fire.
No.
Yes, I did see Sheriff
fine here.
Okay. I was
I
gonna say I
hate
saw a
this
tip
place.
saying she was headed this way, so.
She was the
We
second
beat the
person to
wagon, yeah.
arrive.
Okay.
Sorry.
Maybe the wagon was
Been here
late,
for an
so
hour.
I'm still on the
Yeah.
Been here for an hour. My goodness.
You said Valentine.
Is
There you
Nadia
go.
here?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, Nadia's here. She's
I
over
asked-
by Bolden.
Oh, there
I
you
was
go.
gonna say, I
Yeah,
saw
yeah,
the
yeah,
wagon.
there you go.
Very good.
They're just getting the bullet points in order,
I kept telling Ryan.
so that way we don't repeat
that,
stuff.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
I was gonna skip this one because where it was, but I figured I shouldn't skip my first senior meeting.
Everyone, be sure to clock off duty.
Yes, sir.
Oh.
Oh, yeah. It really is.
And well, better than I was. Thank you for asking.
Yeah, thanks so.
Has anyone seen the cougar yet?
I've been here for
Yeah, it's not
two.
completely, but
I've been here for an
No,
hour.
it's
I
not
haven't
good.
seen it.
You talking about the one
There
behind
there were some hunters around here earlier
Probably
that were
Okay.
shooting at a lot
more
of
than
stuff
half
on the
pack
trail.
on me and a couple
Phew,
packs
okay.
back.
So I think
So-
they might have. I think they might have dealt with it.
Hopefully.
Because I
Like,
feel like
hand
with
rolled
some
or-
of everybody riding up, I feel like somebody would have seen it coming in.
I'll help you split them at least if I don't
I
know
think
if I
that
want
some of the
30,
people
but-
here for the meeting might also have weapons, so that will help.
Generally, the
Only
cougars have
two,
a
but,
habit
I'll
of
take half a
sneaking
pack
up on
out
you.
if you want to give me the.
Not as bad as
Get rid of 'em.
panthers. Panthers,
I've-
you don't really hear them before they get you.
Oh, my first time in the crossing was down at the orange plantation, picking oranges.
Oh, no.
I got jumped by a panther at the back corner of the property.
Oh yeah, no gosh. Oh my gosh, yeah. They're
And this was
sneaky buggers.
before locals would be willing to go send in a cry for help for you.
Oh no.
Goodness.
Yeah. Luckily, a friend of mine woke up in time and also went to go pick oranges and found me.
Oh, Craig. At least you weren't there too long.
No. Shortly after I got hurt, though, over there, the Rangers did kind of make it a habit of making a pass through there once a day.
Yeah, panthers are sneaky. You don't really hear them before they get you. Cougars at least are loud generally, but they're fast.
I've definitely been jumped by a few cougars that have made no sound.
Some nice hunting jobs have been popping up down in Rhodes and St. Denis for getting the panthers.
Oh,
Yeah,
really?
I have
haven't
seen them a
seen
few
them yet.
times.
Yeah,
I-
about
I've-
like 150.
I've seen some go for, I believe, 220.
I've seen it at 220 before.
Yeah, sometimes those hunting jobs can pay really
Jones
well.
with the
They just
big
get really
ale.
tedious because it seems
Celery.
like the animals know that you're coming for them and they go high.
Mm-hmm.
I like trying to get the one for getting the small American gators.
Oh, good night, Lawman.
Oh,
This
Night,
is a
Lawman.
second headache, bless him.
Can't handle one cup
gets
of
the coffee.
coffee.
Kind of think so. Maybe he's a bit. Ah, my head.
Your
Alright,
head
night.
too. Okay, fine.
I'm fine, everyone.
Yeah, I'm okay. How are you?
Maybe everybody needs to eat more celery and less headaches.
Well, I don't know if it's related, but yes,
Ah.
it's true.
What the fuck? Ah, stand by. Okay, good night. I'm fine. Probably good, John.
Goodness me.
Cursed meeting, truly, yeah. This is why we don't have meetings at the Witch's Hut. I need to push for this. I need to seriously start getting things going. That's some strong coffee, huh?
That was very strong coffee. Did all of us have a headache?
Oh, yeah.
Goddamn.
This place is cursed, man.
Oh, no wonder why we have any for the meetings.
Oh, yikes.
Very good.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Well then.
Yep. Yikes.
Oh, you're fine.
Oh, you betcha.
Is Riley here somewhere before?
Riley.
Yeah, Riley Bradford, is he here? Or
I don't think he is. Not that I've seen.
I know he has some talks to cover, and I want to talk to him before we get started.
Woke up, it just looked like Lauben was a floating cup of coffee, and that's a bit alarming.
Here's a snack for you.
What the fuck, Roscoe? No.
What was the snack?
Hey, don't ever say I didn't offer you something.
He tried to give me sticks.
Yeah, what was wrong with a good stick?
Lots of fiber in sticks.
Oh, Caine.
Howdy, Harley.
Funny man.
Hello, hello.
Hi, Harley. How you doing?
Chef?
Doing all right. Guess we'll wait a little longer just because.
Yeah.
The store maybe slowing people down.
Yeah, we there's 14 senior deputies in total signed up and 9 undersheriffs and sheriffs, so we got quite a few people to wait on, I believe.
Imagine being late.
Afternoon or evening.
Imagine being late.
I was saying on our ride up, I was a bit worried if a couple people didn't notice that it got rescheduled.
Well, admittedly, Wainwright and I did actually come across a crime scene on our way up here, but we found Puncher investigating it, so...
Okay.
Yep. Yeah.
He's also just taking a brief moment
It's a
himself.
fun little test for all the deputies in attendance to see who stops for the drag marks.
I see.
I also stopped and went up there.
Anybody got a good campfire story?
Don't know any stories about campfires.
No, I can't think of
I think
any.
that's what he meant. Sure.
Oh. No, I knew. Yes, I knew that. I knew it. I knew what he meant.
I thought
Oh,
it was
no.
a very funny joke, Jones.
I got a small story.
All right.
I had, some of you might not know him, but I had Jack Kettleman fooled for 3 hours. And I was standing right next to him. I was out at Gaptooth mining and everything. And his gang was looking for the remaining members of the gang I rode with. Basically looking to kill everybody. And I had that man fooled for 3 hours as me going by the name of Escobar. And that man drove me around in a buggy for 3 hours, and I mapped out every route, every path he was taking, and passed that stuff on the Marty Malone. And the next day, Jack Kettleman gets arrested for doing exactly the same thing he did with me.
Was this humorous?
I chuckle at it.
Well, I mean, making Jack Cattleman look a fool was quite the delight.
It is.
Man's very full of himself.
I was going to say, I've heard it's actually apparently very easy to do.
Who's Jack Kettleman?
Ron Cunningham brother.
He's he's a piece of shit, to be honest. He led the cattleman gang. He's also the only person to walk away from the electric chair, and I mean, quite literally, he sat and it got electrocuted and walked away from it.
And I'm a
Some
witness to that.
malfunction. Yeah.
What the fuck?
And that's when
Why?
we found out that the gods are working against us.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah. And also, I've always questioned every single time I see him why we didn't just immediately execute them the next time we arrested him.
I think we changed the policy after that. That if an execution fails, just shoot them.
I used to. The man is very brutal, as well.
Extremely.
A good example. I used to work security for a gentleman that also wasn't the greatest man either here in the crossing, and he had a meeting with Jack Kettleman, and he never told me exactly where this meeting was going to be at until he got there, and he said this is going to be in the lighthouse over in Van Horn. I advised that man I worked for 3 times that is the worst place to have a meeting. There's no room for anything. Short come, Jack Kettleman jumps the man I was supposed to protect, bashed his head in with a hammer, and I got into a shootout between like Mills, Pip, and whoever else was like hiding up above.
Goodness.
Where the hell did Rainrat come from? It just came out from the bushwhack.
England.
True, and
That
also
is
he was
never
with me.
something I want to wake up.
Very good, son.
My goodness.
Thank you.
Whew.
Also, hi Tosh, I've missed your beautiful face. Congratulations on Undersheriff.
Oh, thank you.
Oh.
I've missed you. Are you feeling better?
Oh, much better.
Wait, is that not Anderson?
Where'd you get Undersheriff?
Oh, it's Freya McIntosh, but I think
yeah.
she's Freya Anderson now. I think that's what
Read
it
the
is.
paperwork,
Now you say
Roscoe.
congratulations.
I do.
Yeah.
In fairness, we don't put, promotion bulletins up, which I think we should really.
Yeah, I think
So
that's something we should start doing going forward, to be honest.
I try to get him in the newspaper.
Well, Royal, when you make Undersheriff, make sure they make that a priority.
Yes, understood. I'm Sheriff Connolly, I will.
You're both already Undersheriff.
Just a side note, it's actually terrifying waking up with all of you surrounding. And a fire.
One of us. One
I
of
think I've
us.
had nightmares like that in the past.
So
For the
terrifying.
greater good.
While we're kind of in between waiting, I'd like to put forward a suggestion that starting with the Undersheriff meeting, we start hosting these in apartments, and I have set mine up to host the Undersheriff meeting if y'all are keen.
I think I'd prefer the
You
witches.
are
though.
beautiful.
Okay, Caine, that's rude. You just don't want to leave Saint Denis. Fuck you.
Yeah, I got a nice apartment in Saint Denis.
I think that's an excellent idea.
Absolutely.
Cook up some lobster.
Okay. I am all for not standing out in the cold.
I
I volunteer my apartment for the Undersheriff meeting as a testing
Yeah,
of
it does have a
the,
lot of seating, honestly.
Don't forget, everybody's got to bring at least 1 dish.
Oh, already done.
Just
Or bring a
What?
single piece of
What?
carrot cake.
It's not a dish, that's an item. It's an ingredient.
If I put it on a
It
plate.
is if you put paint. Never mind. Just be prepared for my son the raccoon to
I
climb
love
through the window
Jones.
and sit on your lap and beg for food.
You're responsible for tormenting Pugsley.
Yes, and I
think
have
half
been
the
for over
town's
2 years.
responsible for tormenting Pugsley, but
That is also true.
Oh, God.
Oh,
Goodbye.
oh, no.
All right, well, there we go.
Not again.
It's infectious. I'm going over here.
I told you it's this fucking witch's hut. Why are we up here?
You think we are under a
What is
hex?
it?
Well,
Wasn't that bad
typically
last
we,
time?
we go down to the rock
Yeah,
I think it's
that
just
way.
because it's the weekend.
still see a floating cup of coffee where Lauman is
Oh,
embedded in his
no.
chest.
Yeah, there's also a floating bowl of stew here.
And some cigarettes.
have you
No
all
floating
got
sun.
on
Learned to not
like
question
mushrooms
these things.
before me and Royal arrived? What the fuck is actually
Yes.
I think they
going
put something in the fire, actually. I
How do
think
you
they're trying
think
to
we
smoke
get
us
through
out.
these meetings?
on? So many
That's
comments.
actually fair.
That's a very fair point. Thank you, King. Very astute.
Sir, why do you have the Jeff out?
It doesn't detect witch curses.
No.
No, that's true.
Thank you for
It's
checking.
unfortunate.
Check. Yes.
Very important.
I'm
Can you make adjustments?
to the Jeff?
Mhm.
Well, I do have a custom model, but it doesn't do anything different than the usual gen.
If we're putting down sort of precursory votes, like Nadia's,
Oop.
I vote that next time we do this, we all meet up in big black cloaks, with hoods.
God.
Listen, I was saying last time that we had a senior meeting, there was a very
That carry
unfortunate
torches?
man who came to drop off some shine here, and he got the fright of his life.
He really did.
We did that to someone at Shady Bell a couple months back as well. Never seen a wagon turn around so fast in my life.
It's like, oh, wrong
Sir,
area. Goodbye.
sir, what did you have, sir? Please don't mind us. Continue. Let us help you unload these crates for you.
The escalated response to Shine. I think we need to start doing that officially.
Really crank down.
Yeah. Can't do much now.
I mean, you were all talking about uniforms. I was talking a bit earlier. I wonder how many people are going to show up here in pink. Coming from
From the
Course
GGG.
girls, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, none of them are here yet, so
Yeah.
I'm a bit concerned about. I know Ziegler and Watson are there at the very least. I don't know who else.
I can't believe they prioritized. No, it's fair, actually.
It's a bit concerning that most of us are either undersheriffs or sheriffs.
Do you know, we're saying like
Taking over.
We take meetings very seriously, Chance.
Apparently.
Gonna quietly make note of the senior deputies that are here.
Oh, 4 of them?
I don't know whether I should be
During our list,
embarrassed or not.
I mean, there was like 15 sign-ups.
To be fair, Tosh was a senior when she signed up.
Yeah,
so.
that's true. I
As
count.
That's
was
true.
I.
True. She is.
As,
liminal.
yep,
She's
as
in
was
between.
Royal.
Yeah. Okay, we can blame them too then. That's fine.
Alright.
I also
My
took
question
it
is-
upon myself to get here real early and have a fire going.
Well done.
How many seniors didn't show up that have topics listed?
Well, I know
One of them got let go.
Did I?
She resigned, but yeah.
Oh yeah. That
I don't
happened. Let's see. I know Riley's not here. I know he had a topic planned out. Where even is the meeting list notes?
I've got all these topics, by the way, and in order of what we're gonna
Okay.
go through. Just because everybody, I don't want to go back and forth between person. I'd rather go back and forth between topic.
Yeah, I agree.
Can we add the topic of attending meetings that you sign up for?
I think that would be a mute point to the current audience.
I think the better one is to make sure we if we are gonna have meetings, I would put them up maybe 2 weeks in advance, not a month and a month and a half.
Yes, that's fair.
Just because I don't think any of us will know what we're doing in a month and a half, or a month, even a month in advance, even 3 weeks in advance. I don't know.
I don't know what I'm doing tomorrow, Sheriff.
I was just thinking that.
I don't know what I'm
think
doing
we're
after
slowly
this,
getting there.
honestly.
I don't know what's happening this evening.
It's
There
just
we go.
Digger and Bradford that's not here that have topics listed.
I believe so. I'll bring them forward when they do come up.
Yeah, I do know what Riley wanted to talk about and have some stuff to add on to that, so I don't mind talking about that.
Okay. Well, do we want to get started? It is 4:17. Or do
Yeah.
you want to start at 4:20 for the, for the giving 3 more minutes for anybody trying to come up this way, and totally not for any other reason.
I think 3 more minutes is appropriate.
Alright, that's fine.
Okay.
If
I
we're
love that
waiting
everybody
for
doesn't
more
even
minutes,
question
this,
that. They're like, yes. Absolutely.
this is why we should host it inside in the future.
Oh, come on. We're all deputies of the state, all right? We can
Hey,
we can, we can handle a little rain, all right?
A nice wide brim hat and a nice coat.
Imagine wearing a coat in, a cold area.
Well,
He's got his fucking jacket off with his sleeves up and a hat.
Oh, I might
Just
come,
com-
yeah,
Has his cigar still lit?
England complaining about the weather.
Yeah, of course I'm complaining about the weather. When I don't come in tomorrow because I've got a flu, it's not my fucking fault.
It's alright, he's the son of a lord, so,
I'll bring you
he's
some
not the
tea,
reason.
Danny.
Kind of English, I'll say.
Oh, does anybody
Yeah, that kind of English.
does anybody know an outlaw that goes by the name of Lee?
Jim Lee.
Jim Lee.
Lee Griffin.
I know there's another Lee that steals badges and horses.
Yeah, that's Lee Griffin.
Yeah, apparently I pissed off a Lee.
Is it the one that steals badges and horses? The Irish woman?
No, it's I recently had a male steal my badge, but like his name wasn't Lee.
Okay, yeah, I don't know.
But
I think that's Ailey.
But
Not
Ailey
Lee.
a woman.
Yeah. But no, the guy took my stuff and everything and said it's like I'm not gonna hurt you, but there is like a man named Lee that like really wants your stuff, like particularly my stuff.
I assume it's Jim Lee he's referring to.
Possibly.
I don't even remember crossing that man's path.
It seems to happen to a
Strange.
few folk. Like, oh, I want you dead, and I'm like, I
Oh,
don't
no.
even know who you are.
Yes.
Yeah, like that time
It's
I
always
was
my favorite.
kidnapped by the entire boomerangs for investigating them, but I didn't know who they were until they kidnapped me.
Is there anybody that wants to volunteer to make notes? Otherwise, or to take notes. Otherwise, I can.
I'm happy to do it if you don't want to.
That's up to you. I do have a few topics I need to bring up, so.
Yeah, you can focus on that.
Here
I'll
comes
take some.
2.
Okay. Got more people coming.
Who's that?
Is that Vulture?
The hell?
Howdy.
Sorry, I'm taxi service today.
It's my ride.
Take
Hi,
care.
Vulture. Bye, Vulture.
Thank you.
Well,
That is one of the bizarrest things I've seen today.
that is.
That's just a ranger doing ranger things.
You want me to just make a new file for notes, Harley?
I would, because I've kind of taken all the topics and put them under each area. That way we're again not going back and forth like, oh, this connects to that and blah blah blah.
Yeah, sounds good.
But I believe Connolly, you were the one that made this meeting, so did you want to get it started?
Sure. I mean, I was just gonna kind of make sure that we stayed on topic, but if you have things organized and want to start listing things off, that's perfectly fine.
Sure. Okay. Just in advance so people know the topics, I put things under procedure-based topics, training-based topics, behavior-based topics, and then internal related like procedures, etc., in relation to how we senior deputies and above handle things such as suspensions, etc. But I guess we can start with the procedures-based topics. The first one being proper searching procedure. I believe this was actually my topic, is it? Yes, it is.
Yeah.
I have noticed a very large increase of people not being searched properly, and I'm not sure why this has suddenly become a thing. Is anyone else aware?
Yeah, I've seen the paperwork.
Yeah, I have
Yes.
seen paperwork of that.
I've witnessed it
I've-
firsthand, though.
I've also witnessed it firsthand.
Hey, we're talking about search and rescues, right? With
No,
Rangers.
no,
Searching
Oh,
individuals.
oh, search and
criminals.
seizures. Okay, no,
Yeah,
I
as in,
haven't.
No.
No,
Put in the
searching
cells.
criminals.
Yeah, okay, you know, I don't.
Searching after an arrest.
Yes.
Yeah, that-
So this is just a reminder that seniors and above, if you're around the area and people have been brought in, especially if there's multiple people, just remind people to search them. And if you ask, oh, did you search this person? And they say yes, they should still be searched again, because we have now had a few of those cases where someone has said yes and then they weren't searched properly because
Yeah, I
maybe
think
they didn't
they're
have enough
assuming.
space. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Makes sense.
So seniors and above should be really keeping an eye on that. Also, searching any visitation folk going into Sisica, because we've had a couple past incidents where somebody came in like with a gun and it was taken off of them, and then they went and shot somebody or stabbed somebody. So for any seniors that are taking people to visit Sisica, they need to be searched before they get in and after they get out.
Tag onto that. No gift boxes, because that's how the gun got in.
Yeah.
Yes.
No gift boxes, no bags, no nothing that you can hide something in.
And we had
Yes.
an incident in Valentine once. Lucas DeVille hit a gun in his prosthetic leg.
Dear Lord.
What?
Jesus.
I didn't even know he had a fake leg.
Yeah, he
Oh.
blew off a
he blew his
dynamite.
leg off. Yeah.
I checked him personally. I didn't see the gun or anything on him, and then somebody took his leg from him, and then I offered him to get it back. And when we handed it back to him, it fell out like at his feet.
Gracious.
Okay, if new policy, if someone has a prosthetic limb, search the prosthetic limb. Make sure there's nothing stashed in there.
My gosh.
As far as visitations go, should the guards also be searching visitors, or are they just searching inmates?
I
In
don't
the
actually know that
past,
answer.
I can answer that. In the past, Siska guards have always done their own searches on both visitors as well as inmates. They've done their own searches. So if there is a guard present, allow them to do their own thing. You can do your own searches before you leave and once you get on the island, but do allow the guard to kind of do their own thing when they get there.
And anyone requesting a visit should be informed of that ahead of time.
Yes.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
On that topic, out of curiosity, for as long as I've ever been in the department, I've always understood that our views on what they can and can't have in Siska entirely differ from those of the Siska guards. They've got their own beliefs in what they can have and their own jurisdictions. Is there anywhere that we can find the legislation on that, just so that we're aware of it? Like, is there any
Completely up to the
documentation?
guard.
That's
Oh,
each guard is
okay.
different. So just take what we expect. Our expectations are gonna be different. Just follow them, and then let the guards do what they do.
Yeah, the main important thing is just to remove any weapons or anything that could be sharp or used to break out.
I've also been told to by one of the senior guards, I'm forgetting her name, but I've been in telegrams with her before, and I've put bulletins up about it, basically asking anything like leather, straps-wise, ropes, anything that you can use to tie something together. Also, make sure that's not on anybody's person as they come in.
Yeah, I think the most common that Mary has brought up that's missed are lassos.
Yes.
Yeah, I mean that led to
Makes
the
sense.
incident recently, so yeah.
Metal lassos I find on people in general, even after being arrested, is ridiculous. So lassos need to be removed. That is considered a weapon.
Yep, makes sense.
Okay. I'm gonna bring up a second topic, kind of secondary to Siska visitations. If you are to approve a Siska visitation, it is under the assumption that you are the one that is going to help facilitate it or find someone that can. So please just be mindful of signing things off just willy-nilly. Only sign it off if you agree with it, but also you can potentially help that person visit. Because there's been a few cases where they were the visitation was approved, but then the citizen expected a senior to be around to take him, and that there were no seniors that could help or were able to. So
I think when being approved for things, do warn them that it's not always a priority if something.
Right, yeah, if there's some on fire.
yeah, that's a good thing. On top of that, just a reminder that seniors can sign off civilian visitations. If it's a deputy that wants a civilian visitation, they need to go to an undersheriff. If it's related to work, I believe it's still seniors and above. I don't actually, or it could be undersheriffs and above if it's work.
When I had to go through my own channels to kind of do my own personal visitation, I was just told that you can go over alone. So I don't know. I don't know if that's been updated or not.
Is that just going to be in our visitation file?
Last I knew, it was undersheriffs and above. For
Yeah, that's what I thought it was too. Was
Deputies, yeah. I was in the impression it would be for deputies who want to go there for like personal reasons rather than work related.
Yes, I'm of that thinking as well. I think if you're there investigating a case, you shouldn't go alone.
Right.
No, absolutely no.
Like overall, still say something before you go.
Yes,
type deal.
Please.
Okay.
Is
Looks
it,
like we kind of agree on that then.
Yeah, real quick question. Is that notated anywhere? Because I have heard the undersheriff needs to approve if it's for investigative purposes, but is that noted like on our Siska visitation paperwork?
It should be on your handbook. I do recall seeing on the handbook. I can't recall the exact quote, but all that should be detailed in the handbook.
Gotcha.
I think it's probably worth putting it on the file there too, because I think everybody looks at that file for any information, so we should get that in.
Yeah, because I know it's been a surprise a couple times before.
Okay, can you mark down in notes that we can add that information, Caine?
Yeah, I'm just
I can go ahead and make sure we do that.
Yep, gotcha.
Although I did notice our Cisco request file is at a senior level. Is that supposed to be at a senior level?
Yeah.
Okay, just make
seniors
sure.
and above can approve civilians.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, because I just vaguely remember it not being in there. But anyway, that's unrelated.
Okay. Next procedural one was Lindsay put it in. It was in regards to storing of confiscated weapons during arrest. I don't know. Does anybody know what she meant by this by any chance?
I do. I believe she because this is something she had brought up to me and asked me about a while back. I think what she was referring to is the general procedure on how to deal with weapons that we confiscate and the general protocol on like where to place them, who to give to, and whatnot. I believe the general consensus is that violent crime goes to auction or into citizen return if it's uncustomized in any way.
Yeah,
It
I
does
did.
say on the files of return and the auction file exactly what goes in and where.
Yeah. So I think that's what that was. But I believe it has already been addressed a few times.
Understood.
There is a training document I wrote up at the undersheriff level that kind of goes through all that. I will be publishing it next week as long as there's no revisions needed, but it is written up in a format so that it'll be added to the standard training.
Good. Yeah, I feel if we deputize someone, that's just one of the extra things we show them how to do when we are going through paperwork.
Yeah.
All right. Well, there we go. Next topic is going to be. I don't know who brought this up, but check-in etiquette. Was that you, Sam?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
I've just been noticing an uptick. Kindly, you kind of experienced it the other day when I went to go assist the 2 deputies with that training.
Yeah.
There is honestly, I've been noticing an uptick of people not checking in or not enough saying they're going out on patrols and even checking in when they come back. I didn't really say anything either when I got done assisting with the training. I just observed it. Of when we came back, the cadet called it out and everything, which I thought was really good of us not checking in and everything. And also at the same time, it's like yesterday we had a situation where we believed at least 2 or 3 deputies might have been kidnapped because nobody was checking in. So it's like, I'm just saying, it's like if we can at least try and encourage people and get it out there, like when you go out on patrols, even if you're just going to the next town over, to just check in before you leave.
In addition to that, make sure that you're marking yourself responding to tips. I've been noticing a sharp increase of people not actually mark themselves responding. And I don't mean if you're in a group of 6 and only one person does it, that does not mean your entire group's going out. That just means that there was one person going.
Right.
Yesterday we had an incident that was out in Onjiwa where 3 deputies were out there, but only one was marked. And then we ended up with 6 deputies versus 1. So it was, that was a bump in the road. So make sure we're using that.
I do want to preface this and say that this is not us telling anybody that you all need to improve on this. It's just things that we notice deputies need to improve upon.
Exactly.
And you seniors are the foundation to this leadership in the department, and we want you to just keep an eye on these topics.
One thing
to filter the information through.
I'm ever so curious on this. I just want, I suppose, some reassurance in the conduct performed here. The other day, there was a situation where I put myself down on the tip, and I had 2 or 3 deputies with me, and I asked them all, and one was rather quite silent on it. And I did just say, all right, we're not going anywhere until we do it. It wasn't very much so I'll turn this wagon around sort of moment. I just want to make sure that that sort of thing's okay, because it feels very, very minor to have to write up something about, but being able to address it there and then and say, right, let's actually respond to this, we teach cadets this, is not unfair to do, seeing as it's so sort of like a basic fundamental of the job. I don't want to seem too hard.
That is exactly what we want you to do, so you do well.
Exactly.
That's exactly, yeah.
Right, good.
Yes,
right.
You're right, it is
You
a
are the
basic
parent
fundamental
of
of
the
the job. So.
situation.
Exactly.
Like the only time it's like I understand not sending in like a check-in or an update is if you're already marked yourself responding to something.
Mm-hmm.
Then we at least know the direction you're going.
I've agreed with this deeply. Every time I've got on duty this week, I have asked for check-ins because people are failing to do so. So
yeah,
I couldn't agree more.
The only other pet peeve that I have with some people that have been checking in is just been getting one name on it and then like a number of how many deputies are on that set patrol.
Yes. Sometimes not even locations.
Yeah, I was going to say sometimes
Yes,
it's
I was going to
patrol,
say.
and it's like, well, where are you going?
Yeah.
Can we also advise as well, if somebody, I've noticed this happen the other day, when somebody did request 4 check-ins on the tip line, everybody just put their name down on that tip rather than actually sending in a tip to tell people where they were, how many people in that town.
Yeah, that doesn't tell us where you are.
Exactly. So if we can advise deputies not to do that as well.
So, real quick, that was us trying to get a handle on who we had accounted for. I believe that was Malachi and us in the room.
Yes.
Just
that's when we were trying to figure out the missing deputy situation.
Yeah, because there was reported someone missing, but we didn't know who it was, so we were trying to account who we knew where they were.
Sure.
So that
No, that's fine. I have noticed it happen more than once.
Yeah, it
which
has.
is why
No,
I say.
you're absolutely right.
But
I'm
no,
just,
that's
yeah.
fine then if that was the case.
On the back of that topic as well, because we've had such a hard going 2 weeks. It's so important we know where everybody is. We've got
Yes.
currently a situation where a deputy is being targeted. She is being
Yes.
targeted. We need to know where folk are. It's so important.
The last thing that I'll say on the matter as well that really winds me up is do not or sorry, can we try and lead people to stop putting just their Telegram number down? I've seen that quite a few
Oh
times.
God, yeah,
and
as
I
if
don't
I'm
wanna
gonna
have
go
to
up
search for people's
the fucking citizen
search for
registry.
people's
Oh,
Telegram
so it's
numbers
that
every time
deputy.
to find who they are.
Yeah.
That's
just-
I was gonna say that's something that you can that during like cadet training of like going over precisely what can help during that. Just get the habit out as fast as possible.
Yeah.
Yeah, if we can get the foundation set, then that should not be a problem. And if it is a problem, then we can correct that. It's no issue.
Sorry, we do have a lot of topics, so I'm going to get on to the next
yeah,
one.
let's
This
go.
is
Yep.
proper use of the bulletin board in relation to
Oh,
what
that was
Jones.
me.
Yep.
Yes, I can speak to it. It's somewhat related to the difficult weeks that we've had this month and the state of morale within the department. Now, I understand the appeal of using the bulletin board as correction and guidance, but if the entire bulletin board is correction, nobody will want to read it.
Yeah.
There are other ways to provide feedback to people. If it is one person, obviously, you go to them directly and speak with them. But also, it's okay to use the bulletin board to encourage and promote and recommend and things like that. But it's also, you don't want to overuse it. So it's a bit of out of balance, I think, is my concern at the moment. As when a deputy who has had a month where their friends are all dead goes to look at the bulletin board and it says, do this, don't do that, don't do that, don't do that. It is disheartening, I think. So we want to be careful of that. Was there anything else in my notes there that I've missed?
Let me take a look.
Real quick to add on to that, just make sure that you're reading through the bulletin board and you're not like double posting things that have been posted several
repeating what
times
someone else
already.
has
Yeah.
said maybe 2 days ago.
Right. Yeah. I've noticed a lot of that recently.
I understand completely the desire to say, well, I need the easiest and most public way to tell people not to just use their Telegram numbers on check-ins. And so we will go to the bulletin board. But ideally, that is handled in the cadet phase. Or if you notice it from one deputy, go to them directly.
Yeah, I was gonna say that.
Okay.
I figure, I don't know who said it, but we were talking about it the other day, and somebody brought up the point that if somebody's fucking up on the job, or they've messed up somewhere, usually the people who need that guidance aren't even looking at the bulletin board in the first place.
Yeah,
So
unfortunately, it's
we
true.
have to start
That is
approaching
true.
people individually and telling them, hey, maybe don't do this. You know, this is actually the correct procedure. That's going to stick in people's heads more than, you know, the odd message on the bulletin board. So.
And I'll also add, because she is not here, so she cannot stop me, is my clarification on my thinking of that issue came from Dalloway. She was the one who noticed it the most.
Okay.
And I appreciated that, so I wanted to pass on that it was not initially my conceptualization.
Okay. I believe you did cover everything that you wrote.
Wonderful.
All right, some more basically direct conversations if we know who, who's failing to do something.
Sure.
Okay. Next procedure base is going to be proper bank procedure in terms of placement, especially. That's Anderson.
Oh yeah, I've just noticed a couple times when I have been around in the evening, I've woken up to bank jobs, as you do when you sleep in the office. The last few bank jobs I've attended, the deputies are standing out in the street, sometimes very casually, treating it as if it's not a hostage situation, as if there's somebody not with a gun to their face. You're meant to be taught to get into cover. It is a dangerous, very dangerous situation. Sometimes it's treated like fun, everybody's laughing with these people who have got a gun to the hostages' faces. While, rapport and everything is one thing, please, treat it as a dangerous situation. Try to help the deputies realize they are, possibly going to have to take action on this. They have to take care of themselves and their colleagues. It is an armed response for a reason.
Okay, we can kind of keep an eye on that, and especially seniors who may be involved in that. Feel free to take someone aside and let them know they should probably be a little more careful.
They line up like dominoes.
Okay, next topic, and I believe the final one, unless anyone has any others, is going to be proper charging, and this is mine. I've been noticing a very rapid increase of not only overcharging, but also undercharging or not having enough evidence, especially pertaining to torture / attempted murder or murder cases. We've been throwing out attempted murders for a lot of things, and I think this is an issue amongst deputies and some seniors as well, unfortunately, that I noticed. But by all means, seniors are allowed to contend charges and change them, unless obviously someone higher above added it in for a reason. But this should be something that we teach everybody as to not only put the identifications and why someone was identified, but also why they are giving these particular charges. A few good examples is what was it?
The magpie.
The magpie situation, yeah. I was told
Gosh,
about
I
a
didn't
case
think
where
about that, yeah.
Mallory Godolkin, he put like 20 charges of proper, what was it, possession
She
of
went to
government
Sisika
property?
for
Theft of a
theft
public
of
office?
hat.
No, it was it was
A government
possession
official?
of government. Yeah, no, it was possession of government property times like 20.
For hats.
For each hat?
For hats, yes.
Yes.
I feel like that would be
That's
embedded in the
Yeah,
original
so-
robbery charge.
So this is me asking you all, if if you have a little reading to do, by all means, take a look at some other reports, make sure the charges are all right, and our seniors are very well established into when something needs to be charged and whether something needs to be changed. This also goes for undersheriffs for higher charges as well. If we notice that a charge is off, by all means, sit with the person, see why they did it, and teach them why it's changed. But we do need to be keeping an eye out on these incident reports that our deputies do.
If I may
And that
add
also-
on. Oh, go ahead, Jones.
That also extends to identifying people.
Yes.
If the charges list someone and it's not absolutely certain that is the person who is involved, we need a wanted for questioning, not a wanted charge. Because that has happened recently, where there's been a mix-up because of a similar name.
Yeah.
Yeah, that did happen actually recently. I did.
Also,
Yep.
just having enough evidence in general as well.
Yes.
Yep. Yeah, definitely. Make sure you have the evidence to back up the charges. Something else I want to add on with just paperwork in general, something I've been noticing as I've been handling a lot of more high rank complaint issues, and just going through and reviewing different incidences that I'm receiving, it's kind of opened my eyes on some. Let's make sure our deputies are actually having detailed reports, not just 1 to 2 sentences in a report detailing what happened. It needs to be in depth. It needs to say what happened, who was involved, how they are involved, how you identified them. We need that information, because if you get a complaint or someone else gets a complaint, we need to know what happened in order to figure out what's going on. So please, if you see reports that are not detailed enough, contact that deputy and tell them to put more details in.
That's how the sheriffs end up getting kidnapped and shot.
I also add one quick note.
Yep.
One thing I've noticed, and it honestly just recently happened to me, so I was going to ask Kwong to help me write up some questions. I had somebody mark down his DNA on a report. Report was also titled wanted for questioning with a WIP attached to it. I wake up the next day to start adding my questions to it, and the person was already marked, like everything was marked waived on the report.
Jeez.
And about 6 other people touched that report, so I couldn't tell who originally touched it and changed it.
And there was no reasoning in the report as to why they were.
there was no notes, no, hey Roscoe did this, so I don't know. Kind of got to keep an eye out for that.
That makes me lightheaded.
Yeah, I mean, I feel like if you're changing anything in a report, you need to be notating, reasons why and who you are.
May I add also that I've seen a lot of people who have notated reasons and just not put their names or the date on them either.
Yes.
And then
yes.
no idea who it was, and not even who FAO either.
Indeed.
Okay, I mean, it sounds like we could add this into the training of when you deputize someone, when you're going through the paperwork training. go ahead and add this into the training.
Sure.
And then
And
our
admittedly-
seniors, our seniors can keep an eye out, make sure people are doing that said thing.
Admittedly, there is a lot within the paperwork communication certification, which I actually think should be in cadet training anyway once they make deputization. So I think it's just a case of making sure that we are willing to spend the time with new deputies once they've got the badge and just having a chat with them thoroughly about paperwork.
I was thinking about that recently. I was wondering maybe we should keep. I know we have the new hire paper list, but I'm wondering if we should keep a list of new deputies and we can check in with them.
Not a bad idea.
Wanted to do that anyway for how they're settling in the department.
To add to that, I'm not sure if this is the best place to bring this up, but I noticed the training documents specifically are very out of date for our new deputy training. So I was hoping to look into get those updated as well.
I would recommend contacting the FTO leads and help out with that with them on that line.
FTO leads, okay, gotcha.
I will say I did put a new kind of a cadet refresher list up in the standardized training. I looked into updating the documents that are there. However, I was told I'd have to go through the marshals to do that.
Right.
So it's a bit of a longer process, but there is a slight revision and refresher up right now.
Okay, since we're kind of into the training phase, let's go ahead and move into the training-based things. The first one is going to be remaining professional with cadets. Bradford brought this up. Does anybody have any knowledge of this?
Yes, I know vaguely what he's trying about going on about, and there's some topics of my own I want to bring up regarding training. So me and Bradford had a pretty in-depth conversation regarding that. So there's been a lot of recent incidents observed by Bradford where a lot of FTOs and other deputies are just not being very professional during trainings or not actually actively training cadets. They're just kind of going around and redirecting them to another senior or to another deputy. So we just need to make sure that we are enforcing professionalism, making sure that these cadets are getting taught what they need to be taught, make sure that they are aware of the procedures and in a professional manner. You know, it's okay to joke and be lighthearted every now and again, but we also make sure that this is a serious job and they understand that. Now, another thing is that I want to bring up is the rate cadets that are being actually processed through. We've had a lot of inconsistency, I will admit, and it will vary. But we have had some cadets that have been in the program for 3 days and they get a badge and then they're not ready and they fumble. And then we've had cadets that have been in the program for 3 weeks and they get deputized. And I think we need to be keeping an eye out on that a lot more, because I've also noticed that with all of these, one common factor is that most of these cadets have unmarked items on the list, such as pursuit training, rope training, bang training. All these are unmarked, yet they have senior cadet marked off, or they've been pushed to deputization. We need to make sure that they are actually ready. They have all their formal trainings completed before we push them to a badge, especially if we're pushing to a senior cadet in an active role. They need to be sure that they are ready to deal with these situations and not just be pushed in there unprepared. If a cadet has never gone through a bank robbery training and does not know the basics, I do not trust them to be a part of a bank robbery. So just make sure that you guys are taking your time and make sure that other deputies are taking their time with training, properly marking people off, and also not marking people off too soon. You know,
Just yes, one training does not mean they're ready to be marked off as it being fulfilled.
Exactly. I was just about to say that. Don't mark people off the first incident. You know, you can do one training and but you need to do it a second time to make sure you understand it. You know, if you feel like someone needs to do it a third time, run it a third time. I don't think anyone should be doing it more than that, to be honest, at least when it comes to bank trainings. But go ahead, Nadia.
Just to add on that, make sure that it's not the same person doing the training every time.
Yes,
make sure they get with other people. Everyone trains differently. Everyone performs differently. Give folk an opportunity to teach it a different way to ensure that the information sticks.
Yes,
Quiz
exactly.
folk on their knowledge, but don't interrogate them either. Some folk that are really just try and say, "What would you do in this situation?" and give them an impossible situation.
Yeah, give them some hypotheticals though. Like, give them some good theoreticals that can get them thinking to kind of get a gauge of what they know.
There's lots of stuff that has happened.
Exactly.
I will say I was hoping Bradford would be here to talk about this, but I will say as an FTO lead, while we do need to remain professional and keep things on topic, please make sure you're making it engaging and interesting for the cadet who's going through it. I know we've had some issues lately where there have been trainings where it's 20 or 30 minutes of lecturing before we even get to the practical situation. And that is not the best way to learn things. You're just going to overburden the cadet with information that they're not going to remember when it's actually time to act on it. So again, keep things professional, but also remember that, if the cadet doesn't want to learn because you're sitting there dry-throated talking at their face for 20 minutes, it's not going to be a very effective training.
Yeah, you're just going into one in one ear and out the other.
Exactly.
Really. But yeah, just basically highlight things, just professionalism, engaging, and make sure you take your time with these trainings, making sure that these cadets actually understand what they're doing. And I believe that's mainly what Bradford wanted to kind of go over.
Sorry, real quick, I will piggyback on this. I don't know if it's a topic, but feedback. Please make sure that you're putting actionable things in cadet and promotion feedback as well while we're on the topic. Saying, they're ready for a badge, or saying, there's nothing more I can teach them. These are not helpful things for feedback at all. If there's something strongly you feel about, please put it in the actionable items so that we can at least assess it and focus on it. And if you don't have, anything to say, then it probably wasn't a very conductive ride along. I think everyone has things that they can improve upon, so we should try to focus on those things for future trainings.
And just to note with that, it doesn't have to be big things. It doesn't have to be small things.
Right.
You see something that could be improved, mark it down. And also relay it to them. Don't just write it down and say nothing.
Yeah,
relay it to them.
Yes, absolutely. They can't learn if they don't know.
Okay, on to the next topic. Ease of access for important paperwork for new deputies. Lauman, that's yours.
Yeah. Basically, this is a tie-in of like day one deputy, just early deputy training and onboarding. There's a good amount of people that don't even know that we have day one deputy training stuff. It's not massively buried. It's if you know where to go. It's one of those things where I've asked around a few times, and some people have said they didn't even know it existed, and others have. It seems like it's just kind of been a mix. I was wondering if, in particular, there might be a better way to organize first day deputy sort of paperwork, so that they don't have to go and find it if, on the happenstance that they're not told where it is. I don't know if like putting it on a bulletin board or something else is good, but I just want it as easy as possible for day one deputies.
On thread, maybe.
What I recommend is making a dossier file with a case link, getting all the files that are relevant together into that one file and putting in the SEST index, because that is pinned for everyone at the top of the clipboards and should be easily accessible to everyone. If all those files are in one place, it should be easy to find the first page of the index.
So
just a place to start.
Yeah, the thing is, to also double check my own sanity on it before I say the wrong thing.
I think you're right. I think if you're going to say that it is accessible through there, but I think I agree with the way you were saying it. It should be accessible from one point, where you could just have to go and look at this said document.
Well, it'll be on the front page of the SEST index. It's 2 pages to go through.
Yeah, that would probably be the best, because like right now you have to go SEST index, procedure index, standardized training.
Yeah, that's too much.
I was honest to God thinking about this yesterday. I fully agree.
Yeah, that's too much. I think the best way to do is, like I said, just make a single dossier with all the case links, get all the relevant files, and put it in one place and put it in the index.
Yep. Agreed.
Yeah, it's something where when like brand new, because I didn't even know about this like myself when I was first a deputy. I only learned about it a couple months afterwards that these files even existed.
It is neglected.
It is.
I know.
But if there's some deputies that like newer ones that genuinely just want to like poke around and just learn on themselves by doing it, but this is a file that they could pretty easily miss if someone doesn't guide them directly to it, and even
Yeah.
then, it's very easy to forget.
It's a bit of a
I
spider
think-
web.
Yes, I think those of us in leadership need to make a habit out of anytime someone is deputized, to say, this is your first step. Take a nap, you get your badge, you get this. Everyone's very happy, and we're going to sit down, look at this file.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's a point that we can bring to our undersheriffs. Undersheriffs and above, when someone is deputized, their first immediate action should be either doing that paperwork training with them or having a senior and FTO do it with them.
Yeah, I think when I was saying about that list, that could be something like a checkpoint on it.
Yeah. But yeah, I think there's another topic on it, just early deputy training. But yeah, my focus lately has been trying to figure out easiest way and make people's, deputies' first few days as simple as possible, and trying to so they're not overwhelmed, but also that they actually know where to go for things and where to read things if they don't remember certain procedures.
Okay. Anything else on this topic before moving on to the next one?
Wait, can I have a drink before I keep writing these notes?
Yeah.
Oh. Ah. Okay, I'm good.
You okay?
All right, next one.
Right, calm down, Caine.
Next one's a bit of a mix between behavior but also training. Making sure this is in regards to escalation versus de-escalation amongst our already trained deputies. Wainwright, I believe that was yours.
Yes, it's sorry, it's just a behaviour that I've sort of seen across the board, and I think that it stems from, unfortunately, the week that we've had and the losses that we've suffered, but I also believe that this has been a sliding slope sort of matter, in my belief. I've found more and more of recent that people are forgetting that we are here to de-escalate more, and or understanding what one may need to suffer in terms of your own abilities, ego, personality, whatever you need to put forward to save the lives. I've unfortunately seen it firsthand in certain regards and addressed the matters directly, but I've also heard rumors of criminals standing and having a standoff with certain individuals, and individuals on the negotiation side of law saying something along the lines of, I believe you're psychotic, which is just entirely unnecessary for the situation at hand. Don't get me wrong, we all play to the quips, we all get a jab in, we all do what we can in terms of the fight that we fight. I completely agree with that, though I do believe as of recent, where we've tried to teach quite a few cadets to go, no, you need to be firmer, that they're forgetting what firmer means and losing it in translation to being aggressive almost. And I think that there's quite a few deputies at current that also suffer through the same thing, especially regarding, if we were to use an example, the nature of the negotiations that me and Connolly went towards the California kid.
Yeah.
The individual's taken lives of ours. It was a difficult time, and the things are difficult. And I completely agree with that. I think that it's our duty as seniors to temper the nature of the frustrations and anger amongst the ranks currently regarding lack of justice that may be perceived, and put forward that we are better than them, and that the justice that they will receive is not us gunning them down in the streets of Blackwater, but taking any opportunity, no matter what the opportunity is, to stop extra bloodshed occurring. Even if it means that we were going to a meaningless hearing, which me and Connolly knew that we did it to stop the fight happening. And it's those sort of opinions that are getting lost over time, as I've seen, that I've spent my time in the department. Further as we go, and the more new deputies we get, the more aggression, and I don't want to say this and I mean it lightly, and it feels rude to say, but I mean mob rule of, well, they took one of ours, so we'll gun them down. We're better than that, and I think that it's our job as seniors to make sure that that is stamped out, because I believe it is only going to get worse until we really start putting a finger to it.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, well said.
Yeah. To piggyback on that, I've noticed, and obviously no one here is at fault of this, but if you see it, please correct it. There's been a lot of this mentality of boo-hoo fella when suspects are trying to make complaints regardless of whether someone is a criminal or wanted, if they are trying to make a valid complaint, we should be hearing them out and dealing with it correctly. I mean, obviously, we have to do our due diligence and investigate things that are brought to us. But people should not be turned away or told to shut up because they have a complaint, just because they are a wanted individual or have committed crimes in the past.
And that beautifully illustrates what I was trying to get at. It's that nature of I just had the thought of believing that we get to decide what they deserve. We are here to enforce the law as the marshals put forward. We do not make the decision on what they deserve, other than applying the laws appropriate to them. Kindness comes first, always, first and foremost, without failure, until very necessary. And I believe that people have put that barrier for necessity very far back to where it should be currently.
I do believe there is a fine line, though, because, some people do take advantage of that. And some deputies are, quite... They're almost frightened in what they can do and not do with regards to that, whether they're being walked over and taken advantage of, or, they don't want to escalate the situation either. It can be difficult.
Well, I think that's
for
what the
deputies to
point
figure that out.
was just now about being firm. I think we need to seriously nail down the authority that deputies have, but the approach that we should be taking to exude
It's
that
often
authority.
confused that firmness with aggression. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
That's what I'm
absolutely.
trying to get at,
I
and
do
it's
believe that-
guiding it other way.
Yeah, there definitely should be a firmness, because it got to a point where criminals were just coming up and dictating what we were doing, and deputies were a bit cautious
Oh,
of how to
undoubtedly, and-
cautious to how to progress. But you're right, it's a firmness, not an aggressive. It's trying to
Exactly,
find
yeah.
that line.
There is always a time for aggression too. I agree with as well in that stance. I do believe that there was a comment made, and I believe it was by, I want to say, Winchester, that I couldn't agree more. It was very adequate and very accurate for the bank training. The hostage, ergo, I think it was Bradford actually playing the criminal, said, "I'm gonna shoot this hostage," and Winchester said, "You shoot that hostage is the last fucking thing you'll do." And damn right, that's a level of aggression we need to have.
Sure.
That's the firmity
Absolutely.
and the aggression of fair enough. But I also think that it has
Based
gone the
Winchester.
other way more often than not in other scenarios recently. But there's a reason that I believe that firmity needs to be reinforced with the right amount of aggression, not the wrong boohoo fella, as Conley
Perfectly
said.
put.
It's just about knowing when to do so and when not.
Exactly.
Yeah, I guess I want to just mention it's odd at times when people have been literally trying to kill us and then are also mentioning how we're being mean to them, or how I'm trying to remember.
I know
in
exactly
particular.
what you're saying.
Yeah.
Because the entire war
there's
was
a couple people
California.
that float to my mind. Yes, the whole thing with California, because Wainwright, they literally shot a hole through Watson.
Oh, absolutely. You
Right,
get criminals coming up saying, "Oh, I'm gonna kill you for what you did to my friend," forgetting the fact that they started the firefight.
100%, and that entire war is absolutely asinine, as I made very clear when Conley was there with me, and I said to them that they do not have the right to try and dictate the way that we behave or what our aggression is when they have absolutely no leg to stand on. And I couldn't agree with you more. I definitely think that is an incredibly good point. Same with Bedlam. They took Brangwyn recently. I've suffered my own issues in regards to having a better attitude with them. There is a time where you say enough's enough and you put a foot forward, and they will cry. They will make their stance, and they will find every excuse to look to victimhood, because they are desperate to win this fight, not only physically, but morally and socially and philosophy based. In every way, shape, and form, they are looking to be the better one. And that is why we are here, to fight that nature and to say to the deputies that we do not stoop to these people's levels. And I'm very sorry for the losses that we have suffered at these people's hands. But that's why we serve them justice. And that's why we make sure that these deputies don't feel that anger, that they stay true to the law and true to our nature in showing the crossing a better way to be.
And just as a small little brief side note, when it comes down to anger and a deputy's emotions, you as seniors, as well as undersheriffs and sheriffs, if you guys see people that are very emotional and clearly not in a state to be able to think straight, tell them to go take a day off. That is well within your power to tell them to go take a day off. No one needs to be on duty when they're in a bad mood, okay? That's just how mistakes are made. And I believe this might be one of the main causes of this kind of type of aggression and a lot of the problems we've been having.
Especially when I put down check on everybody can with each other. A lot of people don't, give themselves time to grieve. We've had a really hard 2 weeks. People are shouldering a lot. Check in with them.
Okay, moving on to the last one in terms of training base. This was Digger. Just make sure that we are checking seniors. By all means, make sure we're checking in on our newer deputies. If you notice they're around, ask them how they're doing, whether they feel like they need to learn something, or whether they've processed anyone, etc. This is just a prime example of making sure even our older deputies are also still up to scratch with what our expectations are within their job.
I think that the morale of the department is going to be our greatest challenge in the coming weeks.
Yep,
Yeah.
that is going to be a topic here, but not just quite yet. Any other training related things that people want to bring up? Okay, next one is going to be behavior based. First topic is mine. Just making sure that seniors and undersheriffs are keeping an eye on how deputies are acting within offices, especially not just our own, but also medical offices and ranger offices, etc. We have gotten a few complaints where deputies are getting heated, or they're talking smack, to a criminal that this person, this medic is working on currently. This man can possibly reach for their neck if they really wanted to. But by all means, please take someone aside if they're acting unprofessional in these cases, but especially amongst our co-workers that are in medical, rangers, transit, etc.
I also cannot stress this enough. If you see a deputy talking smack to a criminal whatsoever, no matter what, that's not why we're here. We're not here to talk down to these folk. We're here to serve the law, put them away. If you see a deputy doing that, just stop it. Just don't allow that to happen. I've gotten so many complaints. Deputies calling people names and talking smack to them is terrible. Just put a stop to it.
There's been a lot of boasting about shooting down criminals' horses and things like that as well. Just not while people are around in the cells and can hear us, please. There's a time and a place, and it's not in the office while there's suspects there.
Like, the one thing that I have stressed to people in the past before becoming a senior is there's no point in beating a dead horse. There's a chance what you're saying to that criminal while he's on that ground getting worked on, he's going to remember that. He's going to either come back to you or he's going to go hurt others, get his point across.
It's also about the fact that as they're laying on the floor getting medical work, these words could be the very last thing these people hear. And that is not something that we want those deputies to move on from afterwards, not having fought the situation through and gone, well, fuck, that's the last thing that man's ever heard and it's now on my head. Heavy weighs the heart. We've got to protect our people from our own mistakes in that sense.
I think Roscoe brings up a very good point, though. A lot of the
100%.
things that we say and do might not always fall back on the person that says or does them. They might not have the patience to find that specific person, instead take it out on the next deputy they run into. And who's to say it isn't a cadet fresh out of the program with a new badge, and it just absolutely destroys their morale working with the department.
It literally happened to me. I come back from a 2-week vacation. I get kidnapped out of Rhodes just because of what some deputies started in Van Horn.
I get it quite a lot in the mornings when folk are angry from things the night before.
I just hate seeing somebody get hurt over somebody running their mouth. Basically just beating a dead horse.
Just as a side tag note onto bringing people into the cells and things, please let the deputies know to help the person up into the bed in the cells. Don't leave them lying around on the ground hurt and bleeding out.
There should be a priority made to make them comfortable, at least.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. And even if they're unconscious and stuff like that, just help them onto the bed.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Okay, that was the only topic under the behavior aspect. Is there anything else that people want to bring up under that relation?
Just don't bring up your colleagues, don't put them down. I know that there's obviously British banter, especially I know as British banter is very depreciating. I know that for myself. Just if you're in front of criminals, be careful with what you're saying. Don't, you're meant to be boosting your colleagues up, not bringing them down.
Yeah, so make sure your own house is tidy first. Lead by example.
Okay, you're leading us into the next topic there, Freya, so you can go ahead and talk more on that if you need to, and that is having deputies' backs.
Yeah. So when I say Wainwright, sorry, that was not a shot at you, and it was not a shot at British
I was
deputies.
taking the piss. Sorry, carry on.
Absolutely, I'm the worst person for that kind of humor. I know everybody has that kind of humor. It's the job. It is how we do things. You have to keep yourself going by that kind of humor as well. It's just be careful in front of criminals, because it can make the person who the joke is about, that can really unset the balance when you're in tense situations and things like this. I've had quite a few people come back in complaints where somebody is either new to the department or something. They've not quite got that footing with everybody, they've not quite got that banter with the same folk. Just be careful what you're saying. We have to boost each other up, not find reasons to tear each other down over little silly reasons.
Just another thing to pick up off on that is if there is an issue that you need to address with another deputy, don't do it in front of an office of 6 other deputies. Try your absolute best to pull them aside and talk to them out of view from both all the other deputies, anyone that's in the cells. We need to appear united. We need to make sure that we are keeping in mind the morale of our people. And having arguments in front of other people is not going to help that. So if something happens in the field, back up decision in the moment, unless it's something that you absolutely need to act on immediately, but then deal with it afterwards in private. Don't do it publicly.
Tagging onto this, because I do majorly agree with the point Stead there. I do believe that we've spoken a lot regarding disciplinaries and sort of how to deal with the negative behaviors and whatnot. But one of the things that I have seen in the department across my time here, it's never been a change or a recent issue or something, it's just something that I'd like to address, is this, and the best way that I can describe it is the, well, you want a medal attitude to sometimes when people do well. I think that we should start being far better in this regard across the board in the department, sort of saying to one another, you did a very good job. Because a lot of cadets get termed in. A lot of cadets said, you did really well today, you get that positive reinforcement, but you cannot build people up and contain the morale going by just correcting the wrong. You also then need to, whilst directly correcting the wrong, reinforce the right and going, yes, you did well, bravo, good fight today, you did a good job. This attitude of, well, do you want a medal for it when somebody brings up something good is not something I for. I think it's very good for us to go, you've done a good job, well done, keep
that
going,
was a continuation,
show more.
definitely.
Yeah, that was actually that was something I was going to bring up as well.
Yeah, we should be
don't be afraid to
reinforcing
do
more
that.
positive feedback, especially at the moment. It does so much for morale just to say, do you know what, that was really good, well done.
Absolutely. Don't be afraid to do it as well.
Put my hat in the ring, so to speak. I've, in my experience, I've found that even pulling someone aside to pull them up on something they have done wrong or needs correcting, ending that conversation with a praise goes a long, long way, because then they're not going back to the office with their tail tucked between their legs. They've got something to think about, but also they've got a little bit of a pat in the back to keep them going.
Absolutely. I'd agree with that. And we shouldn't be afraid to be doing that as well.
Yes.
And praising people. Even just saying that somebody's doing a good job, realistically, can go exactly. It can do a lot more than we really expect, I think.
Celebrate the smallest things, even. Anything can help.
All right, we good on this one?
Yep, I believe so.
Okay, suspensions and making them public. This was Bradford's. We are going to, from here on out, make sure that senior deputies and above know when somebody is suspended, whether it's suspended pending investigation or whether they're suspended for, perhaps a poor behavior or decision made. We will be making note of that in the bulletin board at the very least. I know in the past it used to be overall public, but I believe we might discuss a little bit more of that in our undersheriff meeting, I imagine, to see if it's going to go to that. But at least seniors will know, so. The next one is going to be voting for promotions or abstaining. Anderson, that's yours.
Oh yeah, that was just because working hours I do and have been doing a long time. Before, when senior, I obviously didn't know a lot of folk, so I wouldn't vote because I didn't know them. I think it definitely should be abstaining because your votes count towards, you know, your work. I thought you didn't vote. I wasn't told you have to vote abstain. So I just want everyone else to be aware of that.
Yeah, I also agree with this because there's a lot of times that I see people saying, oh, well, you need to supply feedback, you need to supply anything, even if you see them in passing. And I just think it's unfair. I don't know the feedback to give. I feel almost pressured to give feedback to people that I don't even know exist. For example, the gentleman in the green coat, I've not met you before. That's the beauty of the crossing, though.
Yeah.
Sometimes we don't meet people and we don't get to know them. And I don't think we should be pressuring people to be giving feedback to people they have no idea of or making votes on them. I would actively abstain from votes that I do not see around because I feel like it'd be unfair for me to say yes or no otherwise when I have no idea who they are.
It's just to send in the vote as well. It was the fact that I didn't realize you had to send in the vote and mark as abstain. I just would miss out their vote because I believe that, you know, I don't know this person.
Yeah.
No, if you send in just a vote, just say abstain.
I'll be honest, I don't think that's taught, so I think we should probably have that written down somewhere at the senior level. Yeah,
I'm inclined to
So I was
agree.
like, if I don't know, maybe other people don't know how better.
I will also
I am colorblind.
add in a lot of times folk don't know people. They'll put in feedback that I don't know this person. I will take in whatever else everyone thinks and then vote accordingly. Don't vote yes or no because other people are voting yes or no. Like they said, abstain if you don't know them. And if you are going to leave a note like that, leave it minimal. Don't say more than you need.
Okay.
And saying that also, however, I would say don't be afraid to have a chat with other seniors as well and just get their opinion on what their mindset is in terms of how they feel about a particular candidate if you don't ride with them but you know the other person does.
That also just applies in general. If you have a
Yes.
situation that you're not familiar with, or there's a case you want to talk about that you're not sure an answer to, or even it's just a promotion candidate, talk to each other, communicate with each other, you know, see where other people are sitting at.
Okay, next one under this topic, the last one for this topic anyway, is going to be reaffirmation of senior duties. That is Bradford's. Does anybody know what you would be putting forward on that regard?
I have no clue.
Reaffirmation of what?
Of
Just
senior
remind yourself
duties,
what
basically what you're
seniors
able to do. Yes.
Yeah, I think he just wants clarification on what a senior deputy is expected to do and what their limitations are.
That's a very big topic.
Yeah,
Not a
that is a
topic I'm
very big
willing to
topic.
necessarily put here. However, I mean, I believe there's already been a document started on duties that a senior deputy should be expected of. If not, I'll go ahead and get one started. That way there's at least something you all can read and have a base understanding.
Yeah, I know Pointer put that it's like being the best senior you can be or something document.
Oh, caches.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll we're undersheriffs and sheriffs will prioritize getting that done. That way, again, if someone's promoted and wants to read it, they can, or they should actually.
Yes, it can go that new file.
I will mention then something that's been brought up to me today and also something that's been sort of brought up in the meeting. You as seniors are also able to push forward people for a vote. So if there is somebody that is up for senior deputy that you believe is ready to go to a vote, you are able to telegram the marshals and let them know that you'd like them to be put forward for a vote. So you are well within your right to do that.
Yeah, that's Marshall Hayes, by the way. Telegram Marshall Hayes. She handles the promotions and forwarding those.
Another thing is,
That's good to know.
yes, you can do that. Yeah. Another thing is that it was touched on briefly earlier in regards to telling people to essentially take a day off. You, within as seniors, are well within your right to be doing that as well. You can essentially bench somebody for a day if you believe that they are not fit to be serving their job properly.
And you can also take days off.
Exactly.
Yes, encourage off-duty
Please do.
time. Please, for the fucking life of me, take time off to yourself.
You don't know how hard it is not to pick up that clipboard.
A
Oh,
friend,
we know.
somebody, anybody.
In particular.
Yeah. Just please make sure there is a valuable and reasonable reason to put someone off duty for the night, because if it's potentially overused, then people will grow very upset about it. So only utilize it for their safety at the end of the day. You know, if they're harmed and try to go into the office to even do paperwork while covered in bandages, by all means tell them, to get out of
I don't know
the
what you're
office
talking
and
about.
go rest.
I heard about a new deputy who did that named Deputy Cool Pants.
Huh?
Sounds like a very cool pants
Deputy
deputy.
Cool Pants sounds like a real up-and-comer.
He just certainly does.
It's the same with any situation where I guess a firm hand is needed. It's assessing the situation and then deciding what is going to be appropriate and knowing how to respond to it. But the reason that you're all seniors is because we trust that you are able to do that.
Real quick, just to expand on that, make sure that you are letting it known, how they can better themselves in the future if you do need to send them off duty. Someone being upset and saying, okay, we'll get out of here, and being told to walk away is not going to be real helpful for them in that situation. Pulling them aside and saying, listen, I need you to take a day off. Here's why. When you come back, maybe approach the situation this way. Or as long as we're making it a teachable moment, that should be the end goal, rather than just saying you're off duty.
And that it comes from a place of care as well.
Right,
and
exactly.
for their well-being.
Okay, anything further under internal, how we deal with things internally? Nope. Okay, I have 2 more topics just under other. The first one being morale. I know that Caine, Dustin, you, and recently also Deputy Boston, have come up to me wanting to set up events to boost morale. By all means, seniors, undersheriffs, sheriffs, encourage it, or even maybe set up an event yourself. I know it's something that the health department does a lot, and it really does help them. So I don't see why we can't do it for the law team.
Yeah, sorry.
Please inform medical before you do.
Yeah. Me and Boston, I spoke with Boston earlier today, and we do have an event set up now for next Saturday. I've pinned it to our boards, so please feel free if you can make it to attend. We got snacks and a horse race competition, and just things to take our minds off of this fucking thresher that we live in every day. And as Bolton says, we need more of it. And it starts with the reaffirmation of people's good work on the day-to-day, and larger events like this where people can just take the day off and enjoy themselves with their friends and colleagues and partners. So,
Just something else on that topic of just specifically organizing events. There are many civilians here in the Crossing that are more than willing to facilitate events for folk, especially for us. I know Anya from Coulter has offered to me and a few others multiple times a poker tournament, to host a poker tournament specifically for the SESD. So if anyone's interested in organizing that, you're more than welcome to. She welcomes it, and I'm sure there's many other people in the Crossing that are more than welcome to help facilitate that. So I do encourage to utilize civilians and engage with the community to kind of not only build a better trust with the civilian populace, but also as a way to show that we want to get to know them more ourselves.
This also goes for other departments as well, too. You can kill 2 birds with 1 stone by, speaking to the SCTA. Not that I'm a liaison or anything, but, you could speak to them and see if you can get a train going or something particular like that, where you can have interdepartmental relations that help boost morale as well.
So we can all have relations and run a train.
I beg your
Or get a
pardon?
ferry boat.
Can run a train, Caine.
Oh, thank you. Thanks for that.
A little bit more on the morale on the other aspect of it is similar to what we already spoke to with Anderson. Make sure that we are backing up our deputies and we're checking in on them. We shouldn't make assumptions, like say if there's a senior report that some deputy did something atrocious, we should also not come to conclusions immediately and focus on getting all sides of the story. Make sure we talk to the deputy equally. There's just a lot of things that we can do to help let our deputies know that we are there for them. Because I have noticed tensions rising because assumptions are being made or whatever else is going on in regards to that. Sorry, go ahead, Freya.
This is normal back home, okay? That's how we do things.
Okay.
Innocent until proven, as some would say, right? Innocent until proven otherwise.
No, I was putting my hand up to talk. I wasn't.
Oh, go
I was going to say,
No.
I think she wanted to say something, yes.
Just because of the thing, you're saying that there, I've noticed actually a lot with recent kidnappings, as in deputy kidnappings, they're doing their own paperwork. We should be offering to help with that. Please don't have kidnapping victims do their own paperwork or feel that they need to do that. There was one lassie who was kidnapped 3 times in one night by different people and was made to do all her own paperwork. Please, just please check in with everybody. Make sure everybody's okay.
Especially after a high stress situation.
Mm-hmm.
I've been, good example, I literally jumped from basically finding pebbles and then immediately going right after that to a stabbing. And it physically put a toll on me. Not happy to admit it, but it physically put a toll on me. And I've been making sure to at least go and check on the deputies that were involved with the pebble situation, making sure that they're still okay.
Okay, and the final thing, at least under morale, again, kind of goes under that, but each and every one of us is a different person. We all have our strengths, we all have our weaknesses, we all have our quirks, whatever the word is.
Quirks.
Got it.
Quirks, thank you. It is okay to not be the same as somebody else, and I have been noticing that some people are trying to make people as perfect as possible within this job, and to be honest, that's not going to happen. I think it's okay to have those moments of weaknesses. It's okay to have a deputy, maybe the way they speak it is a little different, or not maybe misunderstood, etc. But we don't all need to be the same, and we don't all need to be perfect.
We're not all bubbly. We're not all fit in the same box. We are not all the same piece of paper.
There's no
We're
such thing
all
as
human
perfect.
beings.
We are all different. Please don't
Speak for
hold
yourself,
someone back
Malachi.
from
Why did you
promotion.
say that
Okay,
so suspiciously,
It's
James? Did
it's
nobody else
just
find
Just
that
thought it needed to be said.
it's
All
okay
us
to have
humans.
it's okay to have deputies who are more, in line to butt heads with criminals, for instance. If they want to butt heads with criminals, by all means, as long as they're not overdoing it. I always just warn them, well, you talk shit, get hit, I guess is what the quote is.
That's a big thing with promotions, I've noticed. Please don't try and make everybody the same. They shouldn't be all the same. We need different people in the departments. We all do different things stronger than each other, kind of. We need to balance each other out. We need different people.
Exactly. We don't all need to be good at paperwork. We don't all need to be good at negotiations, although that would be nice. Some deputies are going to do amazing as a senior deputy within administrative things, and others in gunfights. So, play to their strengths, really.
I always thought Jones might be a moon man.
That was the last thing. If there's any other topics people want to bring up, otherwise we're at 1 hour and 10 minutes with our meeting.
That's impressively short.
The notes are up.
Was
I'm
actually
gonna
The
add
last
them
one
to
was
the
55.
index.
Nothing else?
Good meeting.
Okay, I would say that
Does that mean I can
that
go to
concludes
bed?
the meeting.
Yes, you can
No.
go to bed.
Oh, thank God.
I just want to take a moment to say to everyone that everyone is doing an excellent job overall. Keep up with the great work. Keep your heads up. I know this is hard times, but things come and go in waves. You got to pull through it and continue on with the lives and make sure that other lives are being protected. So keep up the great work. Keep your chins up.
And also, these are not some usual hours for a lot of you, so thank you for coming.
Yes.
Yes, very much so.
Sorry, I did forget to say one thing. For seniors, you do have our undersheriffs to look after you. We're always here to help you, even sheriffs are. But also, just note that you have each other to handle situations, and we have a lot of experienced seniors, so can always utilize their experience and knowledge before going to undersheriff or go to an undersheriff. It really depends on the situation in regards to that, but
Also,
we're
if you
here.
just feel like
We're
you
here
need to
for you.
talk to
That's what I'm
someone.
saying.
Yeah, if you just need to talk to
Yes.
somebody,
Yeah.
please do. Absolutely, we're always here.
No shame in it. Additionally, the SCDH does offer therapy and counseling, so please utilize that if you need it.
I would like to
Advertising
ask.
for them?
Huh?
Nothing.
No,
This is just a general, FYI for everyone. Like, if you see a deputy struggling, please make sure that is known that this is something that the health department offers.
And also, if on that note, don't make it too obvious. Let people have their privacy. I reached out to a senior medical member recently, just to have a meeting regarding something entirely different. And I awoke to a telegram saying, "When would you like to start counselling?" I'm not very fond of this, so if it's been mentioned, make sure that we keep things rather private, because I never actually requested counselling at all, but they made a presumption.
That
Don't
sounds
think
like
you
something
need
that
counseling.
has to
Who
be
knows? They
discussed
might
with
have.
the Department of Health.
But I do know that if someone does request counseling, it goes straight to the senior medical team, and then whoever's certified as a therapist, they get assigned to that person and they reach out. So I know that's how that works. But anyway, that's besides the point.
Thank you, Undersheriff Reed.
What the hell, Connolly?
Well, I will say thank you to Connolly for getting this meeting starting and having it be something that we've actually been able to go to, even though we don't have half of the people that signed up.
Hip hip hooray.
Theoretically, we could do our undersheriff meeting.
No, I'm done. I'm done with meetings right now.
I don't blame you.
No, well, we'll hold off.
I'll go.
Yeah, we'll hold
Okay.
off until the actual date, and we'll have it at my
Yes,
house. Yeah.
sorry, I can't let you sleep, Wainwright. Could I just
Goodbye,
briefly
everybody.
speak to you? It'll be like a minute. It'll be a minute. It'll be a minute. I'm sorry.
I've been singled out.
Still here.
There was a
My horse,
car.
if there is not, yeah, I do have room on the back of my horse.
Where's my- oh.
We
There
need
was a
to
car at the base of the road. I don't know
people.
whose it is.
Walking migration of
Good night, everybody.
Have a good one, Caine.
Yeah. Whoa.
My wagon is here.
Jesus. Goodness me. Well, it's gonna wrap us up, ladies and gentlemen. Now comes the long trek back to Saint Denis. I don't even know if I'm going the right way. I should probably go this way, actually, now that I think about it. Well, that was fun. Yeah, no, I enjoyed that meeting. Everybody brought up some really useful topics there, and I think just got out in the open, like, stuff that needed to be said in terms of, like, procedure and behavior. I'm glad we went over morale and, like, cadet stuff, because that, I think, is, like, some of the biggest issues we're running into at the moment. Given the fact that every motherfucker is dying, we need to be, like, yeah, just more supportive of each other and not at each other's throats for every little mistake. As much as I love to complain, and as much as Caine just does not confide in anybody and offer, you know, words of encouragement, because that's just not him. I think we do need it, and really the only reason I don't do it more is because there's only so much I can do as the character, which is why I found our chat with Wainwright the other day quite funny, because it kind of did feel like he was trying to get Caine to be that kind of, you know, you did good work, son, you did good work, and he's just not that. So yeah, it's a very rough time, but we all like know what needs to be done. We just need to sort of get the work going, basically. So yeah, we'll see how it goes. What goes here? Oh, the med bag. I picked up that ranger, didn't I? Let's get home, shall we? How does Caine feel about being asked to do that? Something that doesn't come naturally at all to him? I mean, he just won't do it. That's the thing. Like, Glass was similar as well, but Caine knows what he can and can't do. And if he ever finds himself doing something that he can't really do, it's because he's being affected by something else that's kind of just forcing him to do that. So the whole relationship with Maggie has like opened up stuff to the character that you know, he just wouldn't have done otherwise. Sorry, that cougar was about to destroy me. But that's the point, is that like Caine's already figured himself out. He knows who he is. He knows the kind of person he is. I mean, even like just being like a leader like this, like being in a leadership position, he never believed himself to be like on the cards for that because of like his experience as a deputy in Houston. But the crossing is a different place, and the people are different, and so he's able to fit in better, I suppose, and that's changed his character. But when it comes to like behavioral or attitude stuff, he isn't going to force himself to do anything he doesn't want to do. He already knows how to act and how he wants to act in front of everybody and anybody. And that's basically what he told Wainwright, because Wainwright was like, look, it doesn't hurt to just, you know, give people a pat on the back and tell people they did a good job and whatever. And I was like, that isn't how, or, you know, Caine was like, that isn't how I show my appreciation. That isn't how I show that I'm grateful to people. Caine doesn't do that anyway, because that's his job. And it's a very cold, hard attitude to have, but it's like acting, you know, like a chef making your food, you know? Like, yeah, that's the chef's job. You expect him to make your food, you know what I mean? So, giving a deputy a pat on the back for saving lives or for, you know, engaging in a gunfight or bringing criminals in, like, that's their job. That's what they're expected to do. if you do a really good job at that, like if you navigate a very difficult situation, that's worthy of praise, and you know that's fine. Caine's probably still not going to do it because again, that's just how he. That's what he expects people to do. You know, of course you can be thankful and grateful and whatever, but deputies provide a service to the crossing just like any other person with a job provides a service. And at a baseline, you expect them to provide that service, and that's it. So, like, when Denny saved Caine's life, one, he didn't even know that he had done that, and two, that's what he expects of him. That's what he hope is expected of him, and that's what he expects of any other deputy. It wasn't just about Danny, it was about, you know, just the role itself. So, like, Caine's not going to change, and I think the whole point on having, like, different deputies and different leaders supports that. Caine is not the same as Connolly, and Connolly's not the same as, like, as Freya, you know? Like, you can't make everybody the same. What we need is like procedure and guidelines and standards, but we can't expect everybody to act the same, approach situations in the same way, etc., etc. We need a baseline, but we have to allow people to approach things as they would, as the character, and as people, and then determine whether they are appropriate or capable for leadership at that point. You can't do it the other way around, it's just not going to work. And Caine knows that, and Caine knows that nobody can change him. And the only person that has in the 4-5 months that he's been here now is Maggie. And that's why they're together. Because everybody else has, you know, criticized him, called him out, shot him out, doesn't engage with him, etc., etc. But we've already, you know, spoken about that. And it's, I don't want to talk too in depth or like meta about it, so. Anyway. A long ass session, but that is gonna wrap us up for today.